Hello. Hello, stream. I don't know how to turn that music off. Lukey turned the music off on the back end. Wow. What a fella. Okay, hi. Blut watches ball back from hibernation or something like that. Tennis is on. Down under. I can't play my own song, Blut watches ball, because I get DMCA'd somehow. That's pretty sick. Here all night until WUB. Wake up Barstool on Fox Sports 1. I'll be there with Meek Phil on the desk, so I'm live until then. We're here to talk tennis and whatever. No sleeps. I might have to order food at some point because I really ain't eat anything. I went to get some chicken and rice earlier, and me and Max were astounded. The chicken was gone. We couldn't find no chicken. I don't know what happened. Shout out Max, Jake Bobo, no big deal. I got no idea what to expect tonight. The energy levels will be high as they are now. Obviously, I'm an energetic fellow, so we're good there. I'm disappointed in the schedule because Menchik withdrew. I wanted Shelton Rood at midnight. I thought that was a perfect time, perfect opportunity for us to stream. And then, well, what happens? Menchik withdraws and Shelton Rood's at 4 a.m. ish, and that's going to go into WUB maybe. So that's a disaster.
You're staying here until what?
Yep, I did last week too, but I didn't stream because I couldn't figure it out. I had troubles getting up on the stream, chatters, Blutman, Blutwoman, because one login's a joke. That's why. That's straight up why. I can't figure that out. I've never skinned an animal. No, never plan to, never will. Not really good with knives. We're watching Fritz Musetti. TV definitely just froze. This is another reason I didn't stream last week. The TVs in here, they're perfect, they're pristine. Until the second you put tennis on and they freeze every single time. It's not a conspiracy theory or anything. It's just straight up fact. It freezes every single time. Anytime they go to a break after it's 2-1, 3-2, etc., etc. Every few games when tennis takes a break, the TVs freeze. Unbelievable. I hate it. We're watching Fritz Musetti. We're watching Wong and Asimova. Ruined for the Americans. No sleep tonight. Correct. Blut Live. Hello. Thank you. Always look good, but thank you. I'm rooting for Fritzy. I'm rooting for Move over. Rooting for Asimova. I could. Oh, Asimova badness on BP. I also changed my phone background for the first time. Look at this. Very cool. I saw this picture on Twitter on the For You page because I was going down the Pokemon rabbit hole. And I sniped that. It probably is an ESPN Plus issue, but I'm going to blame the TVs here because I'm a diva. Thank you. It is neat. The leading rusher in the Big Ten next year? I don't know. I don't know what team anyone plays for. They all transferred. Gun to my head, Fame Eshaboy, Purdue. That's not the answer. First guy that came to mind. I'm not biased. I won't say Wayne Knight. ESPN Limited is such a joke. Yeah, it's bad. You'll stream the Olympics? Heck no. Heavens no. I hate the Olympics. I'm the anti-Jeff D. Lowe. The Olympics are... I'll watch Olympic hockey. I'll watch Olympic tennis. Olympic golf if they do such a thing. None of the other Olympic stuff I care about remotely. I'll die on the hill that if you're locked in and rooting on the Americans or the Swedish and curling, then you should be watching curling year round. If you're such into freestyle swimming and butterfly strokes and this and that, watch swimming year round. Support the sport. Don't just like it for 2 weeks because the country's in it. Like, do more. I don't know. I just think that's lame. I think it's lame to act like you care about cycling because a country's in it. I'm not an Olympic guy. Sad about the Rams. I would have been sad about the Seahawks. I get it, Chad. No, I'm not watching ice skating. I got better things to do, like I don't know, work. Hey Max, how are you doing? I'll be good on chat too tonight. Don't worry. We saw simultaneous serves. People forget I got a high motor. I'm nonstop. I never stop talking on a stream. Professional. How much pressure's on Josh Hoover to be a next Mendoza? We do have White Boy here right now. I kid you not, Court McDonough. I was thinking about Hoover the middle of the day yesterday. I was just thinking about like when I saw the national championship like ceremony and I saw a picture of all the trophies they had. I was kind of thinking, wow, like Hoover's got to come in a spot and they're going to expect them to be absolutely perfect. Which I was thinking, like, yeah, there is a bit of pressure on, but I think he could handle it. He will handle
the best
it.
wide receiver room in the country.
He does have a nasty receiver. I love Josh Hoover. I'm stoked for him. It's a big opportunity. He's not a furry.
Oh, yeah.
Fritz is a cool guy. Dates Morgan Riddle. There's some background for you. Morgan Riddle loves the social media game. Fritz has a kid, not with her, with someone else. Kid is shockingly older than you'd think. I think he had the kid when he was 19. So the kid's a growing boy. Fritz loves League of Legends. Fritz tweeted me the other day. That was pretty neat. He should be focusing on tournament, but he's got Twitter fingers. Bad miss on the overhead. So there's some Fritz info for you. I would say, yeah, I was a former Jets fan. I was a New York Jets fan growing up as a kid. I was tricked into it. And when I say tricked into it, I mean I was rooting for the green team during a Jets Giants preseason game with family around. They're all Giants fans, and I saw green versus blue or whatever, and Lil Liam's like, "Go green team!" Mistake. Tennis players forfeit because of injuries and fatigue, and well, not fatigue, but I mean, yeah, sometimes fatigue because they'll go into cramps and you can't really move. Mostly injury though. Thanks, Mike. Nick Marsh is gonna be nasty. Yeah, Indiana's a problem. Yeah, like the stream. I'm gonna go ahead and like the stream too. ESPN Limited is an absolute joke. I hate it. It's pathetic. What are we doing? Do anything else. We don't need this. 770. What the Lukey? Come on. Lukey's trolling on the back end. I'm trying to run a professional thing here. What? I'm gonna go. Hold on, chat. Give me a second. Oh, big point for Fritz too. Give me a second though. I'm going to log into all my YouTube accounts and like the stream. Oh, big time, Fritz. Big time. Got 2 break points you gotta save. Bro. Am I an idiot? Why can't I get there? I am an idiot, so don't think I don't know that. I do need to figure out how to get to my stream so that I could give it a like. Why is that so difficult? I was like I like Fritz a lot. He's broken here so bad. I like Fritz a lot. He has not been that good to start off this year. Why am I an idiot? Why can't I find out how to like my stream? How do you? Oh, there. 40 people watching. Thank you to you all. We love you. We thank you. We appreciate you. Bang. Liked it. Now you like the stream because I figured out how. Where do I rank JSN? All Galaxy. My Australian Open bracket is pathetic. I suffer from March Madness syndrome, so I just took a bunch of upsets way too early. It's the worst tennis bracket I've ever done. I don't know what got into me. I've had much better. I had a lot of good like tennis bracket picks last year. Like I had Anisimova winning Wimbledon, then she comes second place. I had a lot of people making runs that made runs. I failed in the first tournament really bad. Blutman Lover 69 is getting married in May, and it ain't to me. So that's good for both of us, probably. Where is your marriage? I see it's in May. If it's in New Jersey, I could probably make it happen. Something tells me you'll have a parade as well. Yeah, you're doing good, Max. I'm an idiot. I went center over Bublik and Sabalenka over Evilise, and Lise got first round. She had been playing real well. She played a really good match too. Just Sostea was so much better. I think if she had won that match, she would still be in this tournament today. But no, Bublik was depressing to watch last night. It's not in New Jersey, not good. Hey, Anthony, glad to have you here, Home Slice. I'm glad to have all you here. No big deal. I get also, this will not be the only Blut Watches ball this day. Well, this day, yes, this week, this month. I'll get another one popping. We'll have overnight streams for the Australian Open the rest of this week. I'll figure out what days when I want to do it and all that. Feel free, I do still work and all that. So I got, balance 6-7 on accident. Balance. I got balance things. But Shelton Center will 100% be streamed if Shelton and Center win tonight. Gotta support Benny Dog. Lerner Tien Zverev, I might have to stream too. Lerner was immaculate against Medvedev. I don't even think, I was watching that with Spidey actually in Discord, and I don't think Medvedev even played that bad. I just think Lerner was that good, that surgical, had the answer to everything, and Medvedev was just in a daze, kind of stunned at what he was witnessing on the other side of the net. It was spectacular. Yeah, Felix, I can't really trust ever. I have not been catching much college hockey. I really don't watch college hockey until the tournament. I do think Novak has a chance because, DM me on Twitter, Blutman Lover. I do think that Novak has a chance because he's won 3 matches, all in straight sets. He gets through the fourth on a walkover. So he's as fresh as can be. And he has looked fresher in this tournament than he did all of last year and 2 years ago. And we still saw what his level could be. So I do think Novak has a chance, especially if the Heat is involved. I know the Heat will get to him, but it would also get to Yannick. Yannick can't play in the Heat. Y'all don't understand. I know a redhead better than anybody. I will put that on my tombstone if I were to die tomorrow. Put new redheads better than anyone. I know what Yannick is dealing with when he's out there on the Heat, and you all should know that I know for certain that I'm right because you saw me at Internet Invitational dying. And that was 90-degree weather. So yeah, I know what it's like for Yannick playing tennis in 100-degree weather with a heat index of 5. You feel like you can't move and you're panting like a dog because you're a redhead and the sun hurts you more. It's not a fact, it's a statistic. Or Shelton could just beat Center. That'd be cool too. I don't think Zverev can win a slam. I know I agree with you, Nick, that he has been a little bit more on the offensive, but the second he plays I mean, it could happen against Lerner, and he just goes back into his shell. I was going to say, second he plays a big dog, he'll go back into his shell, and the pressure gets to him. The pressure will get to him, whether it's next round or in 2 rounds or blah, blah, blah. Zverev not winning the slam. Put that on my tombstone, too. Really bad odds there, Mike. I'm a smart man. Facts. Crosby and Blast will be great. Well, I think Casper Ruud has a good chance of making a run. I hope not, because I hope Shelton beats him tonight. But if Ruud were to make a big run, something that happened with Menchik withdrawing was Ruud has played that late night match on Rod Laver every night, hasn't he? So now he's back on it instead of where he would have been, I think, which was it John Kane or Margaret Court, whatever, it doesn't matter. They're not playing there. But now he gets a late match where it's cooler, the court plays slower. That feeds right into Ruud. So that's pretty big thing for him. Seneki had 3 tonight. Jeez. I gave 2 takes on Chicklets at the beginning of the season. I think I did. I know I said Ducks make the playoffs. I said they come 3rd in the Pacific. Then I think I gave Gunther 40 goals out on there. Or was that only a thing with Biz in Vegas? Fritz double breakdown. First set, Musetti. We're gonna have a lot on the tombstone, I guess. Yeah. Gaethje or Taporia? Taporia. I'm not like a UFC master by any means. I know Taporia is like a snake with a venomous bite, though. If he gets you once, you're probably getting KO'd. And he packs such a quick punch. You know what I'm saying? I know that. I don't know. I've never been in a bathroom with Biz. You gotta ask one of his teammates. Gun to my head, am I picking fuzz or puck? I guess I'm telling you to pull the trigger, and I hope it's blank. Hoping there's not a bullet in the gun. That's a pretty sick answer, too. Clip that. Let me tweet. What's Lukey up to? Lukey's helping the stream on the back end right now, or he stopped. I don't know. I know if he still is, because Mincy will be running across the bottom of the screen. I saw you say earlier, what's Lukey been up to? Lukey be in the office working a lot, man. That's what he be doing. Lukey be doing yak stuff, roughness, and helping out with other stuff. Viva TV, all that stuff. I don't know how to do a Fafini. I don't know.
Oh, no, you guys are still here.
Yeah.
I have my headphones in, Kevin. What were you saying? Oh, no, I didn't know.
Shelton has not played tonight yet. Any chance against Dinner, aka Center? I think he has a chance. I don't know the right percentage to give for it. Is like 18% fair? That might even be too high, but I'm confident in him, man. He's a growing boy. He's a growing player, continuing to develop, and I know it changes the second he plays Yannick. I feel like he could get anyone except Yannick. like I know he could give Carlos a tough test. I saw him take a set off him on clay. It's just Yannick's just robotic. He's impossible. Doesn't make mistakes. Yeah, I'm staying up till Wub, and then I'll figure it out. Probably stay up till Wub. Maybe do mostly. We'll see. If no mostly, I'll probably be sleeping a little, and then I don't know. We'll see. I think I'll be here till the yak ends though tomorrow probably. I don't know if it is Wild, man. He's played Carlos really well, and Carlos is more likely to just not be on his A+ level. Yeah, his backhand is better. He could break down a few. Oh my gosh, I hate these TVs. Stood up. Oh, we got Rebekina Martens at 11. Bro, I'm gonna be honest. English, man. Look at I'm gonna be honest. This might be a pretty, how do I word this? What's the word I'm looking for? It's a bad slate of tennis tonight after these matches. Need Maddie Inglis to shock the world and give us a match. Ain't no way though. I got until we get to Shelton Rue, it's gonna be tough. And that's just me to you being an honest human being. Be honest. Can we get Blutman rankings of 4 majors? I actually planned on tweeting it out today. I forgot to. I made a bit of an adjustment. It's 1 U.S. Open, it's 2 French Open, it's 3 Aussie Open, it's 4 Wimbledon. I believe the adjustment is French Open and 2 Aussie Open and 3. I believe I had it Aussie Open at 2. And that's just because I love hardcourt so much. And I love that we get a tournament, a slam so early in the year right off the bat. However, last year's French Open and just seeing like this year's Aussie Open doesn't feel like it has the same juice to me right now as it did the last few years. French Open on that clay, and what we saw Yannick and Carlos do so special. So French is up there now at 2. Wimbledon, I'll die on the hill. I don't. The elitist ways, I guess. I know like the Masters too, and I love the Masters, but Wimbledon just don't hit like that for me. Like, it's cool, it's great. I don't love grass. I don't love that surface. It's so yeah. I don't know. Yeah, dude, the ESPN Unlimited thing's been a joke. I had me and Lukey had a discount code to like get a free month of ESPN Unlimited. We go to put it in. I go put it in, and next thing you know, I'm paying for ESPN Unlimited. Complete scam. I need Spider on the phone with them to like, I don't know, give me free AirPods or something. I'm getting hungry. Wapapa? What's that? Aussie Open social account is also not good. They don't post anything. It's crazy. Blizzard could be a great. Oh my gosh, it's so snowy outside. Very hot, dude. I know it's hotter though tomorrow, right? It's like 105 there tomorrow. We're going to have another 5 on the heat index. But thank you for joining from down under. I don't know if I could get a blizzard. That's crazy. There's a chance I don't order any food. Could be a 110 day. I'm watching both matches. Fritz Musetti and Wong Anisimova. No, you're good. No worries. I'll answer any question 6 times, but the second you ask me the 7th, you're done. You're out of here. That was a joke. Fritz is plus 276. I mean, yeah, I understand why. Completely get that. I played the 5th. I mean, I was a major college basketball guy. I was a top 5 mind in college hoops not too long ago. I lost love for basketball. It became boring to watch. It just did. And I'm glad I got out, quite honestly. Like, I hate what college basketball looks like now. I know it's going to happen to college where guys went to the draft, didn't get drafted, were on the practice squad, and then they come back and start playing college football, which is an absolute joke. I know that's going to happen eventually, but the fact it's happening already in college basketball, I don't care if the guy scores 2 points a game or if he scores 36 a game. Shouldn't be a thing. It's crazy what happened. Back in my day, if you made the decision and it ended up being a bad decision, you had to live with it, and that's some adversity you face in life. If you went to the NBA and you were not good enough to make the NBA, well, that's on you. You had a chance to stay in college, make a few bucks, and you went to chase the money early and you got caught, and that's a decision you have to live with. You shouldn't be able to go back to college. That's crazy. Yes, I'll watch the NCAA tournament, though. Which, honestly, I gotta do it for my job. We'll be here in the cave. We'll be clipping stuff. We'll be tweeting stuff. That's the only time I'm gonna watch college basketball. I've tuned into a few games this year because, like, Lukey's had on or whatever, and it doesn't hit for me anymore. It just doesn't. And the NBA stopped hitting for me like 8 years ago, 10 years ago. So, I don't know. What do you want me to say? Probably want me to say a lot because I'm streaming. That's why you're here, I think. Anisimova may break. No wake up, Blutman. Nah, no parlay. Yeah. There's no continuity, but that's happening in college football now, so. Perler of a day here. That's an interesting lingo. I mean, the Sabres have to be the answer. Sabres have been stupendous. I thought JJ Paterka would be a lot better for Utah than he is. I like Josh Doan. He's been way better than I ever expected for Buffalo. Family. Heyo. Oh, that's the other thing too. I want to get to Macklin's insane. Why do people hate Sinner so much on the internet? Is it because he's ginger? I'm not going to say no, but I am going to say yes. That is why they hate him, because he is a ginger. There is subconsciously everyone is a ginger discriminist. So yeah, That is why. See Novak get that type of hate when he does his little games. Remember that. Again, look at me. I'm a redhead. I know what goes on. I've dealt with this stuff for 27 years. I mean, yeah, the Avs should win the Stanley Cup. Will they? Don't know. They do have to play as good as the Avalanche are, as great as they are, as much more better than, which is terrible English, as much more better than they are than the rest of the league. You are going to have the President's Trophy stuff. You are, which who cares? Who doesn't care? It doesn't really matter to me. I don't care. Plenty of teams have been able to do it, so whatever. You have to play a gauntlet though in the postseason. You're gonna have to play Dallas or Minnesota. Then you're probably gonna have to play Vegas or Edmonton, and then you're gonna have to play the East's champ. That is 3 very grueling, taxing series back to back to back. It is gonna be tough. All right, we'll put the Sharks in a body bag. It won't be that fun. It'll be fun for Macklin to get experience, but that series is over in 4. San Jose can't hang with us. You've seen it. We've all seen it. Ottawa ain't been good. Ottawa destroyed us today, though. Absolutely destroyed us today. Be sick if Carlos won this event. I'd be sick if a lot of people won this event. Imagine Lerner did. That'd be crazy. Oh, that's what I was gonna say because of the topic of NCAA tournament. Because when I was a college basketball head, I was always like, I hated when people called the NCAA tournament March Madness. I hated when they rebrand the NCAA tournament to March Madness and put March Madness on the core and all that. I hated that because I was always a believer that, hey, March Madness, that's conference tournaments, that's the NCAA tournament. That's both things. So that I was going to say, I'm really hoping to get back to Indian Wells again, which is conference tournament week. I would love to get back there. We'll see. Indian Wells is crazy. I don't know what's for dinner. I haven't even looked at the app. Yeah, Alonzo D. College basketball just used to be better. It don't hit the same anymore. You don't got the same killers, man. You just don't. Lonzo D. The fact that UCLA team wasn't the one that got to the Final Four, wasn't the one that killed me. That killed Lil Liam. That team was so good. Peak TJ Leaf. It's a sick drop shot by Fritz. Oh, and a really good winner. Do you prefer 1 week Master 1000s or 1.5 weeks? I like both. I know, and yeah, this is 100% true. Yes, there's also so much snow outside, which shocked me last week when I did this, didn't stream, did wub, and I went to look outside to see if anyone was coming to the office or whatever at 4 a.m. just to see when I went to go get water, and there was snow everywhere. Kind of did the same thing today. There was snow everywhere. Barbecue chicken wrap sounds good. Haven't had one in a while. I would love to be in New York for Fuzz. The worst thing about the U.S. Open is it coincides with college football's beginning. It's so difficult. I could try to answer questions about IceCon. I don't really know. I mean, yeah, this is very true too. I used to be in the trenches from the jump. That's what I was doing in college basketball. I was trying to find the next Cinderella all the time. I had find me someone who had Oral Roberts Sweet 16 tweets before me. Before me, white boy.
I didn't tweet about it, but I put a bet on them to make the Sweet 16 in college.
when the tournament started.
Yeah. It was like 5 to win 250.
I think Blut Boy had it in February.
I watched the conference tournament this year, and they were just raining threes. I was like, this team's electric.
I was watching.
Who was that point guard that transferred?
You're talking about that Oral Roberts team, Max Asmus.
Yes, Asmus.
You had Kevin O'Banner. You had Carlos Jurgens. You had Deshaun Weaver.
Oh.
Deshaun Weaver played with the shoulder brace. I think he wore 14. They had another kid too that was pretty solid. I can't remember. Shout out White Boy, yup.
Shout out Blutman.
Facts. Max knows. I made that's just the thing that happens with me. I put out all these tweets and takes and stuff, and then I see something happens months later, and a bunch of people tweet and DM me, and they're like, "Wow, thank you so much. You made me so much money." And then I sit there, I'm like, "Yeah, this is cool. I made nothing. I didn't bet Oral Roberts' money line against Iowa State. I'm an idiot. Me and Lukey were so high on Oral Roberts when that selection Sunday came around, and he was like, I just don't want to play Oral Roberts. I just don't want to play Oral Roberts. Ohio State 2, Oral Roberts 15, he yelled. He was livid. He knew. And then we went and beat Florida. But, so the Masters 1000s, I understand players complaining stuff about it makes for a more taxing schedule and everything, but I, as a fan, I like a long tournament, so I can't really speak to it as a positive or negative. I like both. I love the 128 player tournaments. I love the big massive tournaments where we have a bunch of people that could compete for life-changing rankings, points, money, etc. So I'm all for it no matter what. Blades Brown's a demon, dude. No, I didn't think UCLA was going to Final Four in 2021. I thought Gonzaga was the best team ever. So it was the worst thing possible for me that UCLA got eliminated by Gonzaga on a Jalen Suggs shot that LeBron knew was happening 6 hours before he shot it. And then Gonzaga got blown out of national championship. So that was brutal for me. Kubiak was cooking. They kind of stole to an extent. Not stole, it's a copycat league. They saw what San Francisco started to do with use checks motions where he kind of loops and gets that, he kind of loops and gets that running start uphill to block, and they started to use that a bit with Barner, and it's really, really good. He laid out someone early, had a nasty block in the second quarter. K-Walk played really well. I really thought Helani was going to score. I don't pay attention to Corn Ferry now. I also need to figure out who I'm picking in golf this week. I'm so glad Siwoo didn't win. You would have never seen me again. I'd have been in witness protection if Siwoo won. Last Sunday, I said Siwoo's going to win. You know what? Let me do that right now. I'm going to look at golf this week. I'm going to look at golf odds. I'm going to tell you, first glance, who I think wins. This is what I did last week. 2 weeks ago, I did it with Harry Hall. We were right there, and I took him. Last week, I did it with Siwoo. He was right there, and I didn't take him. So you're seeing live who I'm taking for golf this week. Odds are not up. You're not seeing it. Odds aren't up. I need the odds. Okay, so that segment's over. Bye, Dom. I wave bye to Dom.
Bye, Dom.
Andy said in chat. So say bye, Dom. I don't want to look at. I know Kepke's playing the commercial. Sick ad Kepke and Homa first and second in the commercial. I can't look yet. I need odds. Odds aren't out. I think the Blake Anderson hire was fine, but also, if we're keeping it a buck, I would never tweet this. I would probably never say this, actually. So this is a Watches Ball exclusive. Some of these hires are completely based on are completely successful or not based on boosters, NIL buy-in, etc. A lot of them are. A lot of them at the group of 5 level are going to be like that now. It's, are we getting assets from our boosters? Blake Anderson's a pretty solid football coach. He had the, issue at Utah State. So we'll see how he rebounds. I know he's in the mix for a few other jobs, Colorado C most notably, but that was a great serve by Fritz. I thought that the Halfley hire was odd. It's not that this is like a light that makes light when Jack McCarthy clicks a button. I don't know, flashing light. It gets in my eyes and it's really annoying. Halfley, I think, is a fine hire. I'm not crazy about it. I just think that the Slowick hire is horrific. So I don't know. But I really like, I'm blanking on his name. Is it Sullivan? I can't think. I really like the new GM's philosophy. I think drafting a quarterback every year or every other year is very smart, and more teams need to do that because it is a lottery ticket. Like, did anyone think Brock Purdy was going to be this good? I'm sure a few people did. Yeah. Like, look around the league. You have Kirk Cousins made a long career and he was like not a top draft pick. Dak Prescott, not a top draft pick. You take your shots in the draft. You have to. So the more lottery tickets you buy on the quarterback position, the more likely you are to find a diamond in the rough. Yeah, I love that philosophy. It's TVs, dude. I don't think this is an ESPN Unlimited issue because it doesn't happen at home for me. The freezing. I think Conley will be a Knight after the deadline. I do not expect him to be traded, but we will see. I think Slowick's a joke. I could not believe he got hired. Fritz looking for a Medi. He's got so much tape on it. Wong and Samoa are still in the opening game of the second set. I got no picks. Chat, I got no picks tonight. I tell you who I'm rooting for. I got no picks. I would love... Oh, dude, Sam Merrill in 2020. Utah State, Sam Merrill, absolute onions. And then no tournament was devastating. I was all over Dayton before the season, during the season, and then nothing happened to him. I was sickened for that, for Sam Merrill and Utah State, etc. Brutal. I don't know. I think Chris Fowler's a good tennis commentator. Panarin, I really don't know where he's going to end up. I would love him. I don't think that's going to happen. He costs too much money. We don't got the space. I don't really want to get. But we need another forward. I don't know who it's going to be. Maybe like a Connor Garland. I really don't know. We need another forward though. There's a few guys can't keep trying out there. I'm not saying names. I gotta figure out. I love Jordan Kyrou so much that I would love him. I really want Alexander Texier, and then waivers in Montreal got him. How's he been doing? Of course, he's got 7 goals, 10 assists. Yeah, he's been Texier's been good in Montreal. Shocker. Gosh, I want him bad. We don't need to stay behind the VGK game. Bruce Cassidy already said it. Don't use emotional letdown as an excuse. We should use it for more fuel. I'm not a coach. I'm not going to go out there and sugarcoat it and whatnot. And I mean, he isn't either. I'm not going to I'm going to tell you the honest truth. I think it was an emotional letdown. I think they put a lot into trying to come back against Boston in the third period. They scored 3. They don't do it. They put everything they have to win that game for Mitch Marner in Toronto, and they coasted in against the Ottawa team that's kind of lower in the standings and everything, and they didn't give it their all. That's straight up. It's fine. That's fine. Rasmus Anderson scores his first goal. Doesn't even get to do his stare down. That was tough. I thought Rasmus was a really good pickup for us. I don't really care about the price. I don't think the price is as expensive as it seems. I think Calgary will flip White Cloud, and I think that the way Rasmus Anderson activates offensively is perfect for what we needed. And I trust our GMs. The issue in the Fritz match, Fritz was getting his obliques taped up, retaped. Yeah, so Czechs in Olympic hockey, Czech hockey. Czechs are like the most underrated sports country. For how tiny Czech Republic is, how many tennis players they've got, how great they are at hockey. We say Rise, yeah, I get it. Super consistent and everything. Doesn't win anything though. He doesn't win tournaments. Super impressive player though. I love watching him. He's artistic. He's artistic. He paints. He paints a great picture with his brush. The brush being the racket. It's very pretty to watch. I became a Vegas fan because I grew up in Vegas from the time I was 3 or 4 years old, and then when I moved to Chicago for job. And I love hockey, and I was a Penguins fan because Marky Blutman got me into hockey through Crosby. So I was hooked on the Penguins. And then the second that the Vegas Wants Hockey drive started, the season ticket drive, of course, gotta try and get season tickets. Gotta try and contribute. Gotta try and get a team here. I was there at outside T-Mobile Arena when we named the team. I was at the expansion draft. I was at game 1 of the Stanley Cup against the Capitals. I've been to seen the growth. I've seen it all. I remember leaving the expansion draft and a bit delusionally saying, "Hey, you know what, friends? I think we might actually be a wild card team." And then we are so much better than that. Honestly, dude, Based off what I saw from Homa so far, yeah, why not? Let's get him a win this year. Dude, Wong's a very good underrated player. I got a lot of hate when I tweeted her out to beat Noskova. She's a really good player. She's acclimated to the heat. Her serve isn't as great as it should be, but she's a really strong player. Why Marky got 8-3-6-8? I don't know. I don't really care if the MLB does cap or not. I always look at it with thinking that as a hockey fan, a big hockey fan, I love the game inside the game that is the salary cap. I think it's very nerdy and fun to play the salary cap game, play contracts, retentions, making the trades interesting, contracts interesting, et cetera, et cetera. So, I like salary cap. I understand not having it. Doesn't bother me one way or the other. But for the sport, I love hockey. I love salary cap. Yes, I was a Janai Broom fan at Moorhead State. I got a lot of Janai Broom tweets. I got a lot of John Morant tweets. DM John Morant before he was anything relevant because I was writing about him. I wrote about Janai too. I probably DM'd them asking him a few questions. In the history of all-time bailouts, where Sinner Spizzery's always got dog in them. I mean, that's the college tennis thing. Like Ben Shelton said, all these college tennis players, they have dog in them. Spizzery, people forget. Spitzery beats Fonseca in round one, which, like, yes, Fonseca's dealing with the back issue and everything. If you watch Spizzery Fonseca U.S. Open qualifier, I believe it was round 3. It might have been Spizzery's birthday 2 years ago. If you watch that, yeah, it was 2 years ago. Like that was an incredible match. So much back and forth fighting, big time pressure points, and Spizzery outdogged Joao in that. It was a tremendous match. I love Spiz. I look at this with a few angles, and the main angle is like, hey, Yannick Sinner did get bailed out 100%. Spizzery didn't do much to help himself though. There was no variety in his game when Sinner's down and out and cramping and clearly not close to 75%. He's not even close to 75%. He's dead in the water. Where's the variety from Spiz? Where is a drop shot here and there, making Yannick play on the run and up and down and completely physically exhausting him? Spizzery didn't play well enough. So there's two sides to it. Yes, it was a bailout. Yes, Spizzery did not do enough to make it difficult on Sinner. Spizzery is unable to hold serve multiple times against Sinner when Sinner can't move. It was not good by Spiz. The fact he doesn't win that third set is crazy. Maybe I don't know. I've been texting him. He's a good guy. I've heard of Marco Penji. NHL playoff overtime's cocaine or a pack of gummy worms, whichever you prefer. Yeah, you've been good on quick picks, Alyssa. Yeah, dude, Shipashev was not a piece. Just wasn't at all. He's so cool though, Ship. Or he was so cool. Also, we thought Gusev was going to be a dog. Hey, I'm fine though. Missed on Shipashev. Missed on Gusev. Didn't miss on Dorofeyev. Was never going to miss on Doro. I remember it was Vegas Golden Knights development camp. And me, Marky, and Lukey went. And I remember I like know that we drafted Dorfab and everything, and like I'm very cognizant of who we drafted, blah blah whatever. But I'm watching this dev camp. I'm like, holy moly, it's Dorofeev guy. What the? This guy's kind of cracked out of his mind. I told Marky, like, yo, Dorofeev might be. He might be he might be special. Shots crazy. He was skating really well. It was just I couldn't take my eyes off him at this dev camp. I want to say, I want to say, I don't remember who else was out there. I want to say Pan Krebs that year. It could be complete. No. Yes. Yes. Right? That sounds right. Yeah, Krebs. It was him. That was our first round pick that year, 2019. Okay. I didn't want to discalculate and get the years wrong. Long medical timeout off court. I just remember like he's the crown jewel of the class and everything, and he's recovering from injury. I'm just seeing Dorofeev. Yo, this dude's special. Fasoli tweet's insane. Then I remember we saw George McPhee there. I held the door open for George McPhee. You're welcome. You owe me like tickets to Stanley Cup game this year. The Fasoli tweet. I wish I was recording. I was like sitting in my seat over there, and Big Cat is kind of chuckling, and Dom's over in his corner, and Dom just goes, "Blutman, did you see the Fasoli tweet?" Whoa, I didn't see the Fasoli tweet. I love Fasoli. I don't really want to see the Fasoli tweet right now. I'm preparing to help my friends in this live bang competition. And he's like, no. Check the Fasoli tweet. You gotta check it. They're laughing. They're going, so like, fine, check the Fasoli tweet. I can't believe my eyes. I wish I record. I went out there immediately. I sprinted out because everyone's over in that like entry area, kind of just eating and talking and everything. I just go McCarthy. This is why I wish I recorded. I go McCarthy. I say, hey, you gotta tell Fasoli he's gotta delete this tweet. I don't want him to delete it. Obviously, I'm just giving them a reason to go see it. Like, hey, you got to tell Fasoli to delete this tweet. McCarthy, Che's here, and Jerry's listening. There's so many people out there. There's like 20 people out there. It's all talking, and then McCarthy checks it, dying laughing, and it's an instant domino effect where he's laughing, Che starts laughing, Jerry's like, "What the heck?" And then everyone just starts pulling their phones out. It was unbelievable. They all just pull their phones out, and you hear laughter here, laughter there, and there, and there. Just a constant domino effect of laughter. It was like something you've never seen before. It's laughter. It's what the heck. It's what, like, that's Fasoli for you. I there's only one Fasoli. There's only one. He's the best. I love him. 4 major winners this year. Sinner on both hard courts. Sinner on both hard courts. Honestly, Sinner on Sinner at French and Alcaraz at Wimbledon. Sinner gets 3. And then I'll go with Sabalenka, Australian. Dang, I don't know for the others. I don't think Iga. I think there might be too much pressure on Anisimova at US. I think Anisimova next year will get one, whether it's Aussie or US. I don't know. I don't know for the others. I really don't think Swiatek's going to get one. She just ain't been right. But, like, yeah, I mean, stuff changes so quickly. She could get right. Let me see odds. Sometimes you just need a quick look at the odds. Like, I want to pick Andreeva to get something, but I don't know. What if I said Jovic US? What if I said that? Give me that. Give me. Yeah, why not? I don't care. Give me Iva Jovic to win the US Open this year. Whatever. I said it won't happen. Whatever. I don't know for French. I really don't have a pick for French. I really want to say. I don't know. I don't know French. I don't have a French pick. Coco Wimbledon. I want Mir to win something though. I don't know. Oh yeah, that's true. Rybakina is probably gonna win something. I just really don't be ruined for her. Favorite TV show of all time? Fargo. It's Fargo. I tweeted it not too long ago. It's like some Fargo, The League, Community, Game of Thrones, Stranger Things, but like early Stranger Things. Like 4 and 5 just didn't hit for me at all. Early Stranger Things. Never forget Stranger Things, night it came out, locked in watching. I don't think Mira needs a coaching change. I don't know. I don't think it's a coaching change. I don't have any info on the situation. Me personally, outside looking in, I think it's a mental block she has where she thinks she's kind of unbeatable against most people and kind of just expects to win and doesn't dig deep enough. That's kind of my thinking. But I also didn't watch last night's match. No, match of the day, Shelton Rood, last match of the night. Excitement level for Olympic hockey, like a 9.2 out of 10. Is that fair? Great dropper by Lorenzo. Six seasons in a movie, player. Freaks and geeks. I I remember I watched Freaks and Geeks a few years ago. Or no, dude, way more than a few years ago now. Probably closer to like 7 years now. I have no idea. I'm just rattling off years. I remember Freaks and Geeks. I watched the first season. And I was like, dang, can't wait to watch second season. It's never out there. Stream.
Freaks and Geeks, great show.
Yep, Freaks and Geeks rocks Jack Wiper. Cole Caulfield not being on USA stinks. A lot of guys not being on USA stinks, but you gotta get JT Miller in there. Yeah, I brought that up earlier. Shelton, Rude, and the Rude big. I know it even changed in the odds. I don't know if it's why or not, but Rude with Menchik withdrawing got a big boost to his potential winning this match with Rod Laver, late night, cooler conditions, slower court. Exactly what he wanted, exactly what he's had. No, I don't confuse Jack and Wyatt. I don't confuse anyone at this company. Not a 24-hour stream. I have to work at 7 a.m. Wake up Barstool. Yeah, no, Bedard stinks. I miss World Cup of Hockey. North American Juniors. What a team that was. The Young Guns. Kraken ain't coming for nothing. Kraken want to try a Shane Wright, though. Sure, take him. We'll take him. I'll take anyone. Take any reclamation project. I'll take anyone. Darts is cool to see clips of. And I say that because when darts is on the TV, we've had a few times on TV, I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's a hype moment. Whereas I get to see it on a clip on Twitter and I know what's happening. I understand and I feel the moment. You got it. Had a great forehand by Fritz. There's another great one, but it ain't gonna matter. Lorenzo on the run. Too pretty. Virtually 3 set points for Lorenzo. He's just been far better. Ayo. Ooh. Forza. Dude, like what was this match? What was this pre-match line? Fritz just ain't been right. United Cup, he wasn't right. Dropped the set against Stan. Had to go to the first set tiebreak against Stan. It's minus 130. You kidding me? I'm gonna be dead honest. I never saw that line.
Whoa, why does Taylor Fritz stink?
He ain't been good this. He has not been good this month. I didn't know that was. I would have. I'm staying warm. I always stay warm. I always stay cool. People forget I walked outside in a hoodie when it was like negative 15 degrees the other day. I went and got breakfast with Meek last Monday. Like negative 15 degrees. I had the hoodie on. I had my Team USA Ralph Lauren hoodie on. No big deal. I guess not Team USA, but just USA. I was walking outside in that. No big deal. The people forget as hot as I am when it's hot, as much as I'm dying, when it's cold, I acclimate. Well, gingers acclimate to the weather really well. We're like weather chameleons. Bublik. Bublik. I feel like he has got rattled and lost confidence. When he got broken at 4-4, everything changed. They had a shaky service game to open up the second set. Saved 2 break points, holds, but he never got in a rhythm. Demon was getting to every ball. Bublik hit a winner, and I think he just kind of cracked, man. Like, I think he just kind of cracked and reverted back to what he was before the trip to Vegas, before this crazy ascension that he's had. I really just think he cracked. I don't know. I need to order food. I'm hungry. I'm a growing boy. Yeah, and then like in the third set, he's trolling, doing his underarm serves, doing his thing, spamming drop shots. Complained about the slow court. So you get it, Card Yard 26. I gotta get back to. It's so I don't know, Asher. I don't know yet. I gotta figure out like what to do. I don't know. I want to go to more tennis stuff. Like I love going to Indian Wells. I want to go there for his third straight year at Rocks. I gotta go to Cincinnati 2 years ago. U.S. Open's like impossible to go to, which stinks because like people are inviting me to go, which is super cool. Like it's the worst timing ever. So I don't. But like I want to go. I want to go to the Canadian event, or I want to. I gotta go to French Open. Gotta figure it out. I gotta get some dollar bills and go to French Open. But I need to take Maresh with me or Lukey. No, not Mexican food. Yeah. There's so many cool tournaments I want to go to that are so far away. I want to go to Gstaad. I want to go to Bastad. I want to go to Paris, Bercy. That event seems so cool. But again, terrible timing. No, I can't get a buffalo chicken wrap. That'd be so boneless wings. It's gonna be a boneless wings night. It's gonna be something that's easy to eat. We're gonna get some barbecue. I don't want carrots or celery. Gross. Gross. We'll get some boneless wings, and we'll get. Well, if I want tater tots, I could get tater tots. We'll do tater tots with a spicy ketchup. And I'm going to ask for plates and utensils. Is there anything else to get? No, that's it. Yeah, that's it. DC, I'd love to go to DC. I've been invited there too. I've been invited to Miami. Can't really do Miami because of the timing. There's a lot of places I want to go, man. There's a whole world out there. I'm a boneless guy. I'm a boneless guy. People will hate it. Is what it is. I don't really care. Boneless wing is easy to eat. Boneless wing you could eat with a fork. Boneless wing is not messy. Liam Blutman, notoriously a messy eater, a messy guy. You should see pictures of little Liam. The guy ain't know what to do when the food's on his plate. What a shot, Lorenzo. I don't want messy face. I don't want my hoodie messy. You gotta understand. Sauce on side, I get that. I'm not sauce on side guy. It depends. It depends. Sauce on side, I don't dislike. It depends. It depends on what I get. Fully depends. But like, if it's a wing, I don't want a naked wing. If it's a chicken tender, yeah, I dip sauce. Or I dip it into the sauce. You know what I'm saying? Fritz is cooked. Bro, I free solo the Taipei Tower thing. I don't care, man. I don't. Yeah, it's impressive. Yeah, it's cool. I just don't get it. Plus 400 3L, that rocks. Hey yo. I like the Raging Cajuns. We had to close the windows on the cave because there was like people working on stuff on the court. Nah, man, like we're so like this tournament's been pretty mid so far. We're due for a really, really good match. Musetti Fritz thought it was gonna be a good match. That's another one we just whiffed on. So Shelton Rude in the middle of the night, 4 a.m. ish start. By far, in my opinion, the best match we had on slate tonight. I and then it get. I know how things work. That match is going to start at like 4:08. You clip this now, okay? Shelton Rude's going to start at like 4:08. Let me start over. I know. Oh, hold on. I'll restart this thought. I saw a comment. Who's winning the Barstool tennis contest out of the Barstool Blaze? Probably Ohio's tennis. Okay, you guys clip this now because I'm a smart guy sometimes. I know how things work. Shelton Rude's going to start at about 4:08 a.m. Central Standard Time. That match is going to go 4 hours. It's going to go an hour into Wub. And I'm going to be in the torture chamber doing Wub while I'm having to watch it. I can't miss it. I'm going to have to watch. So it'll be a disaster. I'm gonna have to have that on my computer screen. I'm gonna be in the torture chamber straight up. You don't miss your favorite teams or athletes when they play. You just don't. I hate Putin Seba. I hate Yulia, but like I like the antics and everything. It's a love hate relationship. I think it's I could like I think it's both very funny when she's dancing like that after being Sonmez in front of the Turkish fans who are giving it to her all night with the booze and stuff, but I hate it and I love it. It's good, it's bad. I like Kostyuk. Ostapenko, I like too. She's just infuriating to watch. Kostyuk, I'm very disappointed by in the Australian Open. I can't believe she went was in a war with Jacquemin and then lost and got the leg injury. Crazy. She was so in such good form coming into this tournament. Crazy. Yeah, Fritz is dead, Tate. I'll see you at 4 a.m. for Shelton. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't know. I mean, Ricky could win like Rocket Mortgage or something, you know? I'm not saying so, because in tennis and in golf, there's like no. I like everyone. I have my favorites, but I pretty much like everyone. Yeah, at some point, there's going to be people that you don't particularly like. Putin Seba is just one of them. I don't like watching her play her style, the constant moonballing and the slice. Like she doesn't have put away power or weapons or everything, and she's just playing her game. I respect it. I don't have to like her though. I could think that the dancing and the antics and all that is both good and bad. Like I get it from angles. I'm not someone who I would say I'm a wise man who is able to see things for the good and the bad and know that there's two sides to every story, not just one. How many Barstool employees to beat one pro? I know the names that Lucas has spoken to Tate. Hey Jimbo Slice. How's you? I know the names that he's spoken to. I need to know if it's doubles or if it's literally like 25 on one. I let me think about this. I'm going to see. Thank you. Always a good hair day. You're having a good hair day. I don't know. I don't know, Tate. Like 16? Hey, Smacky. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Well, that's so easy. Well played by Fritz. Curling. I want to do a tennis stream. Dude, thank you again, everyone, for being here. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh, that graphic's crazy. That's insane. The NFL tweeted this picture. The NFL tweeted this picture. They tweeted that picture on September 4th, 2025. Look who's at the front. Ignore Malik Neighbors. Look who's at the front. That's crazy. That's actually kind of crazy. How cold is it in Atlantic City? That's nuts. That's the kind of stuff that is just like such a fluke, and yeah, everyone's gonna run with inside script. Rigged. They had it. It was hiding in plain sight. They always knew. We should have seen it coming. That's crazy though. What are the odds? Why were they at the front? Like what? Why is it them two at the front? Also, why is Cam Ward there with them? That's nuts. That's the type of thing where you wish you see it months ago. You know, oh man, they could put the exact on that. Massakeys has to eat that apple pie with cheese thing on top. Massakeys will never see this clip, but like, yo, Massakeys, if you don't, I'll do that if you do it. And I think that's vile and disgusting. I hate that kind of cheese. But she gotta do it. If she do it, I'll do it. That's fair. Make sure I like stream, please. Fritz looks horrendous, dude. I don't know. I mean, we'll see what he says post match about the tape on his size and everything and the oblique, blah blah blah. But I just again don't think he's been too good this season thus far. I was worried about him and how he looked against Stan. Yeah, maybe his foot too. I just haven't been impressed, which stinks. My foot is cooked. What was this? Bang, bang, boom, explosion. Boom. That's the issue, Smacky. I want that over in 3. I want that over in 2 hours. Don't want 5 sets. I don't want 5 sets. Someone else could have 5 sets. Not Ben. Not Ben when I have to go do Wake Up Barstool. Yeah, Rude is frightening. I'm very scared of Rude. I was hoping Rude got knocked out by now, and you're very mistaken if you think I haven't thought about Rude getting the call that he's got to go up and go up to Norway and be with his wife for the baby because she's in labor. You're crazy if you think I haven't thought about that the last 28 hours because of this match. No sleep tonight. I've already been running through scenarios. Like hypothetically, if Rude got to the final, does he say, "Hey man, phones on do not disturb. Team, do not tell me if she's in the labor. I got a final play. What if he's up a set in the final and then it's like, hey, the kid's coming. Ain't no way you leaving. Ain't no way that kid could wait. It'd be a real shame, Cody. It'd be such a shame. Oh, this TV. Thank you again to everyone for being here and all that stuff. Really appreciate it. Make sure to like the stream. And comment if you want and all that stuff. I appreciate it so much. There's 56 people watching in here right now. I love you. I thank you. I appreciate you, all of you. Ansamova Israel and Ansamova's. I would love to see Ansamova win this tournament. I don't know if we'll see Tanstock on mostly tomorrow. I suspect that they will have quite a few things to talk about regarding the NFL. And that's what pays the bills. Bruh, if tennis paid the bills, I'd be in like I'd be in Melbourne for the final next week. That's also true. Australian Open final, I will be streaming. Maybe women's, most definitely men's, because it'll probably be Sinner Alcaraz. I will stream those the men's final for sure. The women's final, I don't know. It depends on the matchup, and it depends on how I feel energy wise and all that. So I'm not mistaken. I'm so bad with days, dude. If I'm not mistaken, the men's final is it it's Sunday morning, so then I could just watch it and then sleep that Sunday. Right? And then Monday's the next day. I'm so bad at days. Like I can't look ahead like that. I just need to see the day happen when it gets here. I've thought about it, football. Thank you, Alyssa. Enjoy bed. I've thought about it. No, I know what time they do it. I know what time they do it in Australia and everything. I'm just such an idiot. I can't convert the time to Chicago time from there to here until like the day until the day comes and I see it on like a schedule. I can't do it until then. I'm just an idiot with that. Yeah, football. I've thought about it. I don't know though. Like I really like what I have with. Yeah, I tweeted that, Cody. I like what I have with. Oh, that was on Tennis Channel Live. What the? I didn't know that. When they put that out, I didn't see that. That's good. That's huge for a brand. The account grows every single slam. The Twitter account grows, so that's really good. And the the what's it called? The bracket thing was a great deal. Thank you to I'm blanking on his name right now. I'm tired. The guy who helped set it up and made that happen. Big shout out to him. That helped a lot, and I appreciate everyone doing that. I love Tennis Channel and I love T2. What? I didn't see any of this. Is there a replay I can see of this? Weissman follows our Instagram, but like I'm so bad. I can't run. I'm so bad around the Instagram. You could go to bed, Rizzler. Just wake up at 4 a.m. for Shelton Root, and you went to bed. And you woke up early. Big brain play. Maybe Nate. We'll see. We'll see. Might have to do. I might be streaming the. This is what I'm saying. I don't know the days. I don't know how days work. So I was probably gonna. I was thinking streaming from home. I don't know. I don't know how days work. Sorry, football. To answer your question again, I have thought about it, but no. Like I really like what I have with Kadic, and I think that we have a really good thing with Campus Blitz. That's just something that needs to get like more traction. Like our video, let me look at what that did on YouTube. That video did so well. Yeah, 63K views off the Viva channel for a 23-minute video. It's like the only like yeah, that should do well. We need to just that it just needs to get sold, and then we could do a bunch and film a bunch of them in the spring and see what happens. But like, I love college football. I know for certain that my love for college football isn't the same as it was like 10 years ago, and that's 15 years ago, I guess. And that's why, like, yeah, I'm grumpy about it, but I feel warranted to be grumpy about it. If you saw a burning building and you didn't go in to help and you just kind of stood there and smiled and was like, yeah, this is good. This is fine. Nothing's wrong. Well, that seems like a mistake. So from my point of view, I see a burning building and I'm trying to go in and fix it and save the dogs in there and not leave the dogs trapped or the elderly trapped and get them out of the burning building. And I want to fix it, and I'm powerless in this situation. There's nothing I can do to fix it. What I'm saying, like, I see issues with where college sports are going, and I don't know, like, can't do anything about it. I'm kind of rambling, blah 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 here. It's tough. We're gonna get like 30-year-old dudes who flamed out on practice squads in the league that are gonna be in now, so that's cool. That'll happen eventually. 16 teams eventually too in the playoff. How I talked about what match? Anisimova drilling Wong or Fritz getting absolutely rolled by Lorenzo because his foot hurts. And he's got his obliques taped up, and Lorenzo's just flat out better than he has been all season thus far. There's not too much. Yeah, I am Unc. I'm for sure Unc. There's not too much to talk about with this match right now, unless Fritz somehow wins the set. Comes back and makes us a set, but he's a breakdown. I don't see him even manufacturing a break point. That Arizona Challenger seems really cool. I just died there. Blunkman. Okay, dude. Throw Mincy on the screen. I was telling, so I want to go. I want to go to Monte Carlo for that tournament. Someone go to Monte Carlo for that tournament. A Blutman don't belong in Monte Carlo, but let me and Jersey Jerry go there and see what happens. Jerry want to go to Monte Carlo tournament too. Wubs in 6 or 7 hours. That's it. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh, I missed them. I tried to chomp them. I missed them. No. Oh, that was a sick forehand, Fritzy. By the way, Mincy's got his big idea, so look out for it. I can't do a AC Challenger. It's not a good time. It's during NCAA tournament. I can't do that. Big Lorenzo scream on the ace down the tee. Zizou Berg's been what do you call it though? He be on the TikTok now. Bro be on the TikTok, that's a good thing. Let me see if he even got a new TikTok up. I did not have a Bracket Busters team. Oh, Zizou Bergs does have a new post. MRI scan? No. What was that water? That's it. Good, great TikTok by Juju Bergs. Really good. He's a fine guy. The 1-point slam is so cool. I love this announcer. I always forget his name. Oh, that tweener was sick. No way, I missed the tweener. I missed the tweener to go look at Zizou Berg's TikTok. Oh, Fred's cooked. Done. Mailed. I'm ruined hard for learner. I haven't looked at the line yet. I need to try and get in 1-point slam. Oh, I would do anything. I would not do anything. I need to practice tennis. I need to play tennis. I need to try and play tennis. I don't think 1-point slam, maybe I'm foolish. I think there's higher than a 0.1% chance that I could play, or 0.001. I think that there's a very, very small chance I could play. It's only in Melbourne, though. And if I get to 1-point slam, if I somehow shock the world and I am in 1-point slam, me, Marash, maybe Lukey, we will go. I don't know people's schedules, so I can't just throw them there. But we will go. We will go for sure. Are they going to add to all slams? Are they? It'd be much easier to go and do it in New York. but I don't like. I gotta be good at tennis. I gotta do something. I can't serve. I've thought about playing tennis. I can't serve. Serving doesn't feel natural to me. I'd have to be a return guy. So I need to hit a ball against someone. Ugh. I mean, I've had thoughts about like tennis content, but like I'm very aware. Like I don't know. If I'm drafting a 1 point slam player, I'm probably taking Joanna Garland. No, I'm probably taking Shelton. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'd be banking it on him just getting a big first serve in. Maybe I'm wrong there though. I don't know if I don't like quantify my sports as favorite, least favorite, blah 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 anymore. It's kind of all just I love college football, I love the NFL, I love tennis, I love golf, I love hockey. I'm not going to San Francisco. About to start high school tennis. Any words of wisdom? Yeah, be good. I don't have it. I don't got nothing to tell you. I ain't never played tennis. I straight up have not played tennis. Wish I played. Did not miss next week's golf pick. Are odds out yet? No, dude. Odds still aren't out. Why aren't the odds out yet? What the heck?
All right, Blut.
All right, white
Later,
boy.
playa.
See you later, playboy.
Goodbye, Blutmen and Blutwomen in the chat.
That was white boy Rick. Can Demonor beat Carlos? Dude, I'm not against saying that Carlos could lose at this tournament, like against someone other than Sinner. Like, yeah, I do think Demonor can't be Demonor though. I don't know. I hate these seagull people. These seagull people walking around like chomping people, so weird. I don't think Demonor will beat Carlos, but I don't think Carlos is unbeatable force against anyone other than Sinner at this tournament. But I mean, these top guys, they just turn it up, man, and top gals too. I mean, look what Rena did. She hadn't been good all tournament really. She was so shaky against Popova. Goes out there, plays Mbelka, smacks her first set, and then locks it down the tiebreak because of course she does. Nah, I don't. Novak can't go in a tournament, but Novak's looked better this tournament than he has the past like year and a half, 2 years. He looks fresh and fit. Good for him. Dude, Dimitrov, Sinner, never forget. Bro, stop bringing up the climber guy. He spammed that drop shot. GG's, man. Did you actually, Rizzler? I don't know if you did or not. But yeah, we boys. Yeah, I take your word for it. Yeah, we tight. He calls me Blutman, no big deal. Nah, they ain't cap. Him and he was open like 2 years ago. Cousin Alex was in the stands. He said, "Let's go, Blutman." Dude, we need to get carried by a match, man. Holy, I this stream gonna turn into a ASMR eat-a-thon real quick or whatever they call it. Bro. What the? Oh my gosh. The guy got my food, but he's got stops along the way, which is fair. The stops are taking him well out the way, though. Huh. Yes, Menchik withdraw ruined tonight. Menchik Novak would have been so much fun to watch. I don't like. What do you want me to do, man? This is just. What does this stream become? Is take you guys around the office? Oh. 20 and 50. Man, the best tennis player I know is Mincy. Mincy won state champ. It's crazy, dude. There ain't no test. I'm just ruined for Ben. Like I said, that's my boy. I like Nate Palmer. I think it's a really good acquisition for Wisconsin. And Colton Joseph, I like the quarterback they got. I think he's got some good potential, dual threat stuff, throws the ball deep, nice. I'm not, and hey, maybe they already transferred and I missed it. That was a joke. I'm still not sold on Fickle though. I think Wisconsin should have pulled the trigger and hired Jason Eck. I think that those two pickups are good. They probably got some other good pickups. I'm an honest guy. I can't remember. There's so many of these guys transferred, man. Like I just forget most of them at this point. I watch the UFC. I'll be watching more UFC now that it's on Paramount. I know. People are like, Blutman is it's still behind the paywall. Paramount you live with. You could pay-per-view stinks. I've never ever been a pay-per-view guy. I don't understand pay-per-view. When I say hiding something behind a paywall, I don't mean a subscription to like ESPN Plus or Paramount, etc. I mean, I think it's crazy to put an article behind the paywall that people have to pay like $4 to read. I think it's crazy. I think message board stuff, 24/7 on 3, etc. I think that's crazy that you pay for that stuff. And I think pay-per-views crazy that you had to pay for UFC and boxing matches. I don't understand that stuff. Like Smacky said, more accessible. Paramount, super accessible. I will be watching a lot more UFC when it's I like now I don't gotta watch a legal stream. Bang, easy. I don't know C Lark. I don't think so. Dude, you guys, I poked twice and I got hit in the balls. On three's $400 a year. ESPN Unlimited's a joke. Are you kidding me? That much? People that think I do the message boards game is crazy. I don't got time for that. Two, I ain't never gonna pay for like I don't I don't believe in the principle of paying for that stuff. I'm running for learner. 100%. Yeah, dude. Yeah. They killed it for French. TNT too. Oh, let me tweet Lorenzo. Yeah.
So I didn't get much sleep in that season, but anyway, we found a way, to work and to practice really, really well on and off the court. So really, really happy. I sent a kiss to my partner Veronica and my two little kids. That of course they are missing home since the 1st of January. So now it's more than 20 days that I'm alone, and it's not easy. But I feel their presence also here. So message for them.
Well, if you have to be away on a work trip, you might as well make it great, and so far you have. And you have a great opportunity to go up against the greatest players, certainly on this court and everywhere, really, in men's tennis. Novak Djokovic is your next opponent. So, what do you think about that challenge in the quarterfinals in a couple of days' time?
Well, I mean,
13 minutes till food. I think Sam is good. I like Sam. I like Eubanks. Eubanks is cool. I don't know. I thought it was bizarre that the Malika Andrews thing felt bizarre. A few of the people, like, she doesn't know how to say a bunch of the players' names. She is clearly not familiar with the sport. Flying her in for a second week just felt really bizarre. Dude, Eubanks killed it that Wimbledon run. I don't understand what they removed like 3 or 4 pretty good people from the ESPN crew. I just don't get it. I didn't know he does that, Max. That's interesting. I've never watched Attack on Titan. I'm not an anime guy. I might look and see it, but I'm not an anime guy. You know, I like the Japanese and the Asian and all that, but no, I'm not an anime guy. Yeah, I was a Brad Gilbert guy. Shoot, Pokemon's anime. I'm the biggest anime guy there is. I don't know what that is, Edmund. Torrey Pines odds aren't up yet on DK, so I was planning on giving live thoughts. I can't yet. I was really planning on it. Thoughts on Wild? Wild are scary. The two in the Central are scary. Avs and Wild. I'm not scared of Dallas. I guess I can be scared of Dallas now, though, that DeBoer's not there, but. Alright, let's get this switched to Rivakina Mertens. Mertens. Yeah, I don't know what I don't know. Super Bowl thoughts? Seahawks. Yeah, Seahawks. I wouldn't hate. I love Drake May, dude. I love Drake May. Rivakina leads the series 6-1. I love Drake May. I would be very happy. I'd be happy for him if they won. I think Vrabel getting let go by Tennessee and then going and winning immediately in New England is cool. I think there's good storylines both ways. I think Booty would be super cool to see get a Super Bowl. Just so underappreciated, underrated, finally kind of coming into his own and playing well. I thought that was a really fun game to watch today. Both of them were super fun. I think that I'd love Inglis being Swiatek. That'd be hilarious. Oh yeah, I don't know, Edmund. Nah, Jake Bobo MVP. Jake Bobo, my dog. I need Jake Bobo in this office so bad. It would be the biggest person we've ever had in the office. No, they're not on DK though.
Too long, but I'm excited for this one. I'm super excited for this one. Two very clean ball strikers.
Yeah, it's still not on DK. No way you have that Bobo connection. I interviewed Jake Bobo at Shrine Bowl, and I don't know why I did. I straight up told him like I'm a big fan of Jake Bobo, and I just told him, hey, like, big UCLA fan, blah blah. You're my dad's favorite player. Just like, why would I be someone's favorite player? I don't know, Jake Bobo. You're this company's favorite player now, though. Like, you the man. When the Red Wings win the cup, I'll say good for them. They did a lot of good things. I don't know. I'd say that was probably really fun to watch Larkin, DeBrincat, and Axel. I love Mo Sider. I like the Red Wings. I like their core. And another piece. I'd say, wow, Emmett Finney winning Conn Smythe, well deserved. Is the audio okay too? I never asked. Is the audio from that TV okay?
Currently sitting at 21 in the rankings, and she also has had a very solid 2025 season. And she's taking some of that confidence into this year's Australian Open.
Oh, we really just gotta watch a pusher against Rivakina.
Of that run through to the last four back in 2018.
I don't really watch college hockey till the tournament. Eating a muffin? What? Bro, what? I no. I I I love golf. I don't I don't think I'd ever really want to go to a golf tournament. I'm not. I love sitting on the couch. Like I sat on Wub the other day or the other week when golf was coming back. I was straight up. I love golf. I love picking a golfer. I love tracking on the app from Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, hoping your guys in the mix. The excitement of waking up on Sunday with the chance to win is so fun, so pure. I love, love, love golf. I do not love the idea of going to a tournament and missing so much. I understand the allure of the Masters and how beautiful and lush it is and everything. I would rather watch the Masters on TV. Like, I just feel like the no phone's a big deal. But like, I feel like you miss so much, and you have to, which I understand is like cool for people. You have to see scores updated on the leaderboard naturally. I don't want that. That's not something I want. I want to see. I want to see every shot. I don't want to be walking around in the heat too. Like, that's another thing. I want to be able to enjoy it. I love watching golf. I love sitting on the couch. I'm hoping to do that too. I'm hoping that this season, like, I can just fire up a couple of these streams on a Sunday and we just watch golf. Dude, these golf tournaments are so sick. I love our RBC. I love the Canadian one, RBC Heritage. I love Harbor Town so much. The other RBC. Scottsdale. I love. Who's my pick? Sabalenka and center, but rooting for Shelton and Jovic. Should be crazy. I don't know what Tiger Woods was. I didn't start watching golf till 2022. The first golf bet I ever made was Sky Scheffler to win Waste Management, and he won it. What was it? Scotty, Koepka, and Thigala up there. That was the first golf bet I made, and it's because my friend Tyler, who got me into golf and tennis, he was a very big believer in Scotty Scheffler and was saying like, this guy's gonna be unbelievable, blah blah blah. And then he told me like, we got Bam this week. I think he was 40-1. Maybe I could be wrong on that. I don't remember the odds. That sounds right. I love watching golf since then. So Phoenix Open holds a nice close place to my heart. And I won Nick Taylor there. Whatever, Pyro. Go dominate the bracket, you bum. Oh, I would never drink anything from my shoe. Gross. Food's always here.
Great depth. That's what she's got to be looking for out here, Mertens. And one of the keys today clearly is going to be for Mertens to be able to return well.
Hey, Pyro, make sure I like the stream, dude. I was born in LA and I just fell in love with UCLA at a young age, probably through UCLA basketball, I believe, through like Kevin Love, Russell Westbrook days. But I mean, I was living in Vegas then. I remember watching UCLA absolutely dominate Mississippi Valley State in the first round of the NCAA tournament. I was already a UCLA fan before then. My other like earliest UCLA memories are being so embarrassed that we were losing in football to Oregon State, I believe, with Jaquiz and James Rogers. I believe that game was on Versus. I was so embarrassed I hid I was like hiding under a blanket. I couldn't believe. No, my even earlier than that. UCLA, Tennessee, Labor Day. Kevin Kraft, Kevin Prince, Richard Breho team went and beat Tennessee, and I thought that we were like the best ever because we beat Tennessee, which is not the case. Hey, Max. Okay, I'm going to get my food, so I'm going to put this up real quick.
What do we like tonight?
I don't know. I need to go get my food.
What you got?
Do you want to talk to the chat?
What's the chat saying?
I'm going to take this off. Okay.
Let's get some Bobos in the chat.
You want to do Bobos in the
We
chat?
got Bobos in the chat. Chat, can we get some Bobos in the chat?
I got wing and tater tot.
We already had this meal today. Bobo, yeah, Bobo's in the chat. Bobo's in the chat. What's up? What's up, chat? Smacky Jables, legend. Chat, what do you think of the Super Bowl that's coming up? Bobo, yeah, so many Bobos, so many Bobos. Bobo Super Bowl MVP could be the move. Bobo Super Bowl MVP could be a play. Could be a play. All right, chat.
Bobo.
I gotta go ahead and PMT chat.
Bobo.
Whoa.
They're in the deuce. Bobo Max. Bruh, I told Max in the second quarter he had to hit. I told him to do second quarter Bobo touchdown. Imagine he would have hit the Bobo. I'm mad at Jerry. I told him so much to do. I'm not mad at Jerry. I just told him so much to do Bobo. Gosh, Bobo. Tater tot, wing, ranch, celery. I need to go get fork.
Just running through some of the credits, and the impressive credits in terms of return games won, second serve, points won, returns made from Mertens. And against players that she will feel like she should have beaten, those numbers are in the right place, but it will be very interesting to see how they look compared against somebody like Rebecca who serves as well as she does.
That's maybe been the challenge with this matchup because
Oh man, why is there a string cheese wrapper here? I don't eat that. Dude, they're not chicken nuggets. I love Corleone. Corleone's foot just gave him issue. We're not in heat stress. We're at 4.3. You gotta be bleeping me. Ain't no way we doing this heat index thing again. Play through it. The heat index thing's kind of crazy to me. Like, Spizzery is playing way. A lot of these guys and girls are playing way more hot conditions than this. Like, what the heck? Dude, don't even close the roof. Make them play through it. I don't know. But I mean, like, you can't because you gave it to Sinner, so. I don't know. Closing the roof because the heat's crazy, but I get it as a ginger.
With an initial double fault. The second serve, her first serve is excellent, Meritons, but the second serve can get a little shaky, but she's got to go to it too often. Some players that have a really nice kick they can go to, or they've got a little more margin on that second serve. Meritons, she still kind of slides it in the box.
The Spizzery line movement was insane.
Doesn't quite contact it in the right spot. That second serve can get a little too flat.
Everyone wishes they would have nuked Center in that spot, but I mean, like, I don't know. I don't know.
It has gotten warmer out there, and it may start to go the other way at some point, but it is still pretty steamy. As we see Meritons coach.
Quack, 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 quack. Your Ducks are back. Ducks are good, dude. Ducks are going to be electric to watch in the postseason. Hopefully, I don't have to play them. I think Stafford will play another year. I think Stafford's played well enough to where he'll give it another year, maybe two. Just play with McVay, dude. Honda Center's just going to be popping for the Ducks in a year or two in the postseason. What a lob by Mertens.
And that was an impressive point. Rabakina with a little slice to move forward, put herself in position. But the hands from
How's Australian going?
It's going all right.
The Open Championship.
It's going solid. I'd say the tournament's been like a 6.8 out of 10 so far, though.
Does Pegula have any chance?
I don't think. No. I mean, yeah, but no. I don't think Pagula's got a chance.
Like, yeah, as in she's still in it, but
yeah, she's still in it.
She's outclassed by the others.
Honestly, yeah.
All right. See ya.
See ya, Pigupti. Chat, you all can't get boneless wings. That'd be crazy. I passed you in subs. That's embarrassing. No way I got more subs than a doctor.
We don't necessarily think of her having big return games because of how good her serve is, but looking that percentage.
Oh, Super Bowl next year?
Yeah. It's actually on the call with her at one of the pre-tournament on call number 1, and she was practicing with Emma Raducanu. So I had a good look at ball speed, how quickly she's in position. If you don't get that ball out of the hit zone, you could be in trouble on the back foot straight away, even off a good first serve.
Super Bowl next year?
Can average around 170. It's probably not quick enough to trouble her often enough.
I think there's been a changing of the guard in the AFC. So give me the Jaguars out of the AFC.
See whether she sits around that kind of number on her second serve. That's just sort of drifted in at 129. She's average Mertens around 140. Whether she feels as though buying herself a bit more time to set up and defend off the second serve will be a good way to go. We'll find out.
Jaguars. Bears. Jaguars. Bears. I kind of don't hate that.
That serve was a bit quicker. It was back here a little bit quicker. And whenever
I really don't hate that.
in terms of trying to defend it, Mertens, she's having to utilize it very early on. Hasn't found enough first serves.
Chargers, Giants. Not the Giants. Not this early. Blutman. Thank you. What about...
Good hustle.
I can't... No to the Texans. I can't do the Texans.
To get there, a little extra something behind that last backhand. His first couple of games, now this one extended one, critical for Mertens to try to start on the right foot.
What kind of pasta?
Yeah, I don't love that serve on the second serve, if I'm being honest. I mean, it's easy in hindsight because she just crushed a winner to say that, but I do feel as though you've not got a quick enough second serve.
The Shelton backstory?
The geometry of the court.
I mean, it's a risk, and this is what Mertens is going to have to calculate. in this match.
So I got into tennis through Ben Shelton. Like, he's the first player I loved and started watching and everything. His juice and electricity really attracted me to the sport. It was 2022 U.S. Open quals. I had watched tennis for the first time 2022 Aussie Open, the final, and a few matches here and there, but the final was really the first one I watched. I watched Medvedev go up 2-0. I went to bed, woke up. Nadal won, and I kind of got a test through there, watched Shelton Challenger here and there. Him and Eubanks were going on tears. And then Shelton, I just watched in U.S. Open. It was electric. He lost to Nuno Borges.
What's up, chat? Are you doing this all night?
Yeah, to Wub.
Till Wub?
Yeah, I did it last week, but I didn't stream.
Oh, shit. All right, shout out chat.
Thank you, Big Cat.
Have fun.
Make sure to watch Parme Take or listen to Parme Take, wherever you do. So I don't know. I was just kind of watching Shelton and stuff, and then I find out later on, like a year later, when we're watching 2023 U.S. Open, cousin Alex is a big Ben Shelton fan. Me and Luca were like, "What the heck? Where'd that come from?" And he didn't know that we were either. We find out during the U.S. Open match, Ben Shelton was like looking at where cousin Alex and his friends were saying because they have like a connection. And he's like looking at them and getting them hyped up, and he knows my cousin Alex is Blutman. Next year, Indian Wells, I go with Marty and Hubs, and we're talking and like whatever, and we're taking a serve. Marty's taking a serve from Ben, and I introduced myself to Ben one night. We're kind of interviewing him before, and he was like, "Blutman's cousin." I was like, "Yup," and he just called me Blutman, and I was like, "Yeah, if fellas call me Blutman, you're in the family, So that's the Shelton background. That's the story you asked for. I'm a really good storyteller, the best storyteller. I haven't seen 2019 Wimbledon. I watched 2009 Federer Novak. I watched on I'm live. I watched Federer Novak. I'm live till WUB.
Why?
Because I what Hank, a guy like me, when my favorite athlete is playing, when my favorite team is playing, I watch. It's not my fault they scheduled Ben Shelton for 4 a.m.
You're a fucking maniac.
You're going to the Super Bowl. I have a lot of tennis stuff to watch. I do.
Sick about it.
You're sick?
Oh, they.
Oh.
They're absolutely sick about it.
Need Chat, these Torrey Pines odds still aren't out, by the way. There's not like
I take Brooks.
You're taking Brooks right off rip?
It's always one in the gallery that wants to tell you that you didn't get it right.
Is it a big money one?
No, I don't think so. Chat, Torrey Pines is in the signature, right? I don't think it is. Good night, Drake. Have a good sleep, dude.
We're in a great spot, by the way.
What was that?
We're doing so much better than last year.
Oh, yeah. If Siwoo got a second. If he has got a second, though.
Make money. Top what?
Yeah, let me see what we're at.
The extra one's in a good spot.
We are 409th, 1,360th, and 3,077.
How many make money?
409 is winning 600.
Okay. How much is entry? 300?
250.
All right. So we're in a great spot.
In terms of wins, obviously getting to this fourth round here. So won her first 3 singles matches.
Thank you, Smacky Jables.
Come in with some confidence. There was a time
That wasn't even a paid comment. Blut watches balls a top 3 to 5 favorite show at Barstool. You should name your 5 favorites. This match is going to be a dud, by the way. There's no good tennis till Shelton plays. It's crazy.
All right, Butland, good luck.
What do you mean, good luck?
Have a great stream.
Thanks.
Break a leg.
Well, I'm not going to break my leg. That would not be good. Yeah, we ain't showbiz. For dinner is tater tots and boneless wings.
An incredible start. As well as Rybakina has been playing.
Number one show. Wow.
She has stayed the course. This match could have still been very different in terms of the scoreline, and yet Rybakina just having the answers when she needs them.
Okay, dude. Your top five being Wake Up Mincy, What Watches Ball, and Mincy Mexico is not the best thing for me. Yeah, buying got her up stock. For sure. He's nasty. He's actually not. He seems to hit his irons pretty well. He's a big putter maker. That's a great golf term by me.
I think part of the challenge for Meritons is that she plays Rybakina a little too straight up. You know, forehand, cross court, backhand, cross court, and isn't able to really disrupt Rybakina from the ground enough. And she hits the ball beautifully, Meritons, but she almost plays Rybakina into an even better rhythm.
Pasta and peas. I read that as potatoes and
She almost
peas.
has to go for a few chances that way. Maybe early in the rallies, try to change and go up the line, just create some openings. Especially with how well.
Oh, dude, I have no idea how I'm going to make that reference. I don't know. I'm kind of like all in on Bobby McIntyre winning a major. And I thought he would do it last year at the Open. Unfortunately, didn't.
Meritons able to open the court up.
So I'd probably just kind of run back Bobby Mack.
Down the line.
I love him.
Make Rybakina the ball to the same side more than a couple
Ludwig would be great too.
She had that little extra spacing.
I love those guys, man. I wish I was as good at something as they are at golf and just being cool. They're so cool. They're like the coolest dudes.
Absolutely flawless. No other word for this. That's not put a foot wrong. Fine line.
Hey, Zach.
So,
Want tater tot?
I'm all right. Thank you, though.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Who's tension right now? Who's good?
This test stinks.
Bad tennis, bad ball?
We don't got good ball till 4 a.m. It's a problem. I might have pressed the start stream button too early.
Oh, William. You got this.
No, we're chilling. what?
Little backhand?
Yeah, little drop shot.
A little bit.
It's her fastest serve, but 43% of her first serves unreturned. Meritons can't even get it back in the court.
Blut model gives up. Gives Demon a 31% chance to beat Alcaraz. I'm gonna be honest too. I'm gonna troll so much more in college football next season. I didn't troll enough, and I started trolling near the end of the season. That stuff was doing lethal damage to people, so I'm gonna troll so much more. I ain't use the Blut model heavy.
She was actually born a couple of months early. She was actually also a twin, but sadly, the other twin.
But the issue is, when I troll, heat index is a 4.4 now. Cool. Sick. The problem is I troll, but I also am serious so much, so like people can't tell. Like it's terrible. Like I put out legit serious info and people think I'm trolling. Oh, Bobby Mack, U.S. Open. Oh, I had him. I had Bobby Mack, U.S. Open, in the King of the Birdies. I was devastated because I had him in the King of the Birdies and I had him to win it pre-tournament. If he had won, I would have won like $7 million Liam dollars.
Nothing seemingly is allowing her to get out of the riptide.
It's difficult when something that is usually a strength in your game against this opponent.
I'd welcome a Sal come back. Bro, this match is going to be over in 45 minutes. Maybe 53.
Talk to me a little bit. When you lose rhythm as a professional server, what can you do to regain that rhythm in match?
I think normally the way I would look at it is you keep hitting and you give yourself bigger target areas, and then you work out.
No, I don't like doing that, Natalie.
You may hit yourself out of points, and person may have winning shots as a result of it.
Because I like being truthful and honest with what I put out. If I was joking, I stand by joking. If I was serious, I stand by serious. What was that shot? Ugh. This match stinks. Spicy ketchup.
When the balls are in your hands, when you have control over where that first ball is going. So even if it's serving for patterns to open up the court, whatever you need to do, that's first order of business in just about any match.
Maybe he has to go to sleep. You guys watch me sleep.
She went for that second serve, just a little more, trying to put a little more oomph behind it. It was a body.
It won't happen. I would kill for Nick Taylor to win the U.S. Open. I love Nick Taylor. Felix is fine. He's like, he's fine. I think he's very underwhelming. I've always felt since I got into tennis he was a bit overrated. I'm not too fond of him.
Just making sure there wasn't a malfunction on their side of the scoreboard in this opening.
Ben better win.
That will allow her to settle. It was a better game from first serves going in there. You just never know. She can tuck into
Oh, okay. Scotty wins the U.S. Open.
Even if it is probably a lost cause, she'll feel better.
No, I think Pegula's accurately rated where I think she's completely fine where she's rated. I don't think people over or underrate her. I think she's literally just properly rated. She's a very good, solid player. She's not great. She does pretty much exactly what you expect. She doesn't blow you away. And she just doesn't have enough to get over the hump to win a slam. Yeah, I hate they took Newport away. I remember that Mickelson-Manarino match there was electric.
It's also a case, sometimes you got to guess, or cheat over and force your opponent to have to serve the other way. Just don't give him as much space out wide, and then maybe... Yeah,
I honestly agree with you. I don't think women's tennis is in a terrific spot right now. Like there's 3 or 4 people that they need to break out. Or maybe 5 out now. They need Mboko, Jovic, and Andreeva to really, really, really break out. Jennifer Brady's playing the San Diego Challenger this week. That's very interesting. I hope she does well. I really liked watching her. We need Jovic to rise up bad. If Darderi wins tonight, my stream will crash, and it'll be because I broke my computer. Yeah, Swiatek has not had a good last year and a half, dude. I don't know. She is getting weird. Too weird. I don't know. Wow, what a fun set. Darderi centers not before another hour.
She finally was able to hold, but we're back into the serving. I mean, that's special numbers when you could be 70% and above.
Wait, what?
Majority of those points as well. 16 winners. I mean, she just controls every single aspect of the court, and it's ridiculous to only have 9 unforced errors with it. I mean, this is as perfect a set of tennis as you can play, and maybe for Mertens, if she tells herself that and she recognizes, look, we'll see what the second set holds. I'm just going to fight because that was too good. Maybe this helps her in resetting after this first set.
Yeah, it's really hard. I mean, as we see the last few highlights of the opening set to kind of really feel what Mertens can do. Yes, she can serve. I wonder whether, and I was obviously asking about what she could do.
I'm trying to think of what to do. I'm trying to figure out if I should stream myself playing Miss Pac-Man on the computer right now or something. That's where we're at. Can I do that? Smash the like button, folks. Fact Sire. What is Malika wearing? That is not a good. What is McEnroe wearing? Bad fashion reports. I'm being dead honest, playa. How do I stream Miss Pac-Man? Because that's where we're at. That's where we're at. Oh yeah, smash the like button. Even maybe subscribe if you so please. If you don't, that's okay. It ain't a big deal to me. Just how I feed, just how I feed my family. So it's not a big deal. Dude, I don't. McEnroe looks like he's about to strip. I don't know. Blinky. Is one of them just Inky? Yeah, Blinky and Inky. Okay, I knew Pinky. I didn't know the other one was Sue. I gotta figure it out. How do I show myself playing Miss Pac-Man? What is this button? I'm scared to click buttons, but in life you have to take risks. Oh. I might be able to stream Miss Pac-Man. Give me a second. Give me a second. Mincy blew a lead. Oh my gosh. Mincy in our pool was in last place. Last place got $500. He forgot to submit picks. Classic Mincy. Classic Mincy, dude. What? How in the heck? That's so funny. Oh. Oh. Wait. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Hold on. What's this look like? Whoa. Wait, how do I get built up? Whoa. I'm streaming. Whoa. Wait. No. Yo, how do I make me bigger? This plays. This plays. I need no sound though. No sound. Nope. Where do I turn the sound off? I'm a good streamer. Where do I turn the sound off? Ah, shoot. How do I turn the sound off? Oh no. I have to turn the sound off. Blinky, Pinky, Inky, Sue. Mute media source on software. You can mute the. I can stream, dude. Did you see what I just figured out how to do? Mute tab. Mute site. Oh, bang. Oh, and here we go. This is electric. Oh no, I didn't want to go there. Ah, I eat the ghosts. Ah. Oh, they're done. Look at these idiots. Blinky, Inky, Inky, Sue, Peggy, whatever they're called. Ghosts, and a cherry, and a cherry. The thing ain't moving sometimes. Inky, Blinky, Pinky. Sometimes the thing ain't moving. Oh, it did. Yep. Yeah, let me get that here. Yeah, that's level 1, son. Yeah. Nom. This is elite stream. What you talking about, bro? Nom. Okay, I go this way now because I want to know my tendencies. There's a ghost. They're like AI, you know? Whoa. That almost got me. Strawberry. Okay. Oh, I didn't think I was going to be able to pull that off. I'm in. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Wait, what? You hear it? You shouldn't be able to hear it. I muted it. You hear this? That was so bad. Sometimes it just doesn't work. Strawberry. loud. What? I thought I muted it. Bro, I thought I muted this. Did I not? Really loud? Oh, that's so annoying. I'm so sorry. I don't know what to do. I'll try after I finish this. After I die too many times. Uh-oh. Whatever. That's fine. Fine. I still shouldn't have died that one time. I'm still mad about that. I'm allowed to be. Pretzel. Nom 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 nom. Pretzel. Why I go for a pretzel? I got greedy. Why did I go for a pretzel, bro? I didn't need the pretzel. I didn't need the pretzel. See ya, Max. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you, play. Such a bro moment. Can't believe people prefer Pac-Man. Why did they do that? Died 3 times or 2 times, 3 times, 3 times. I'm so sorry this is loud. I don't know how to fix that. I feel like it's not good, it's loud. Pear. I got stuck. No, I don't remember what they do. I haven't played Miss Pac-Man forever. Dang it, dude. This is not good. This is a bad run. Ooh. I did not play good. I need a different one where you can't hear it. Or is there a different game I could play? I need one that you can't hear. That's so bad that it's so loud. What is that? Can't be good. What's curveball? This might be it.
Small dose, $500.
This-
Medium, $900. Large dose, $1,200.
Oh, that's not English. That's not English. I clicked it. Okay, mute. This is not English. Press start. I am. Oh my gosh. What? Hold on. Wait, no. What? Why does it look like this? I have to full screen? Oh, this might be too easy. This might be too easy. Chat, this might be way too easy. I feel like this Pac-Man for babies. Well, never mind, because I can't see half the screen. This stinks. I need to play something because this tennis stinks. I need to play something. I don't know what like any of those games are, honestly. I just love Miss Pac-Man. Thank you for being here, chat. Make sure I like the stream and all that. Appreciate you.
That's an area she can continue to improve her comfort at the net. She's been willing to make more of these moves. She was forced in on that one, but it's an area with how big she hits it from the ground. She can take some of those floaters out of the air and just add to how devastating her game is.
No, not those games. There's like no cool games to play. Except Miss Pac-Man, but it was too loud. Why was it so loud? Gun to my head, no, Will Levis does not get another chance. Unless it's where a team is actively tanking.
comfortable for her, but I do think the more she makes those moves, the better it will get.
Yep. I'm devastated. I'm devastated.
And it may just prove to be a very valuable point for Rebecca.
It's a very big difference.
Oregon Trail?
Especially with
No, that's not.
all of a sudden, it's a slight opening. Chance for Rebecca here.
That's not it. No, just tennis. Just tennis. Beyblade? No. Menchik with drawing ruined the stream. And he did like 24 hours ago. Sure. Yeah, I mean, there is Challenger. I could honestly probably stream Challenger on here. I get banned, but that's okay. That's worth. Ooh, Yuju's playing. But someone took a medical. Ooh. Sunwoo's going to run back the same tournament. I love that. I love Sunwoo Kwon. Yeah, I think Schaefer will win Calder. I love Demidov, though. As a fan, I love him. I was not a Halo fan. I never really got Halo, to be honest. BYU, sure. I don't know. I can't have Zona win the national championship, or else I have to eat 40 waffles. Can I play this? Can I play this? Whoa, what's this game? On crazy games. Whoa, there's so much. Whoa. What is this? I feel like I just waltzed up like a toddler website. Not a toddler. That's too far. I feel like I just waltzed upon a website for 6-year-old. No, that's too far. For 12-year-olds. What is this? Wait, what? What do you mean I lost? Oh. This is the lamest game ever. I know. Okay. Honestly, I'll stream this. This is where we're at. This is all we've got. If it's making sound, tell me and I'll stop it. But this is what we're playing right now. This is crazy that this is what life has come to. This is crazy. This is what we're playing. This is what we're playing, chat. Doodle Road. Bang. Bang. No big deal. I feel like I'm not big enough on the stream, but whatever. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Wee. This game stinks.
Ouch. That was absolutely brutal. There was nothing that Burns could do apart from wait to see that ball hang in the air.
No. That'd be silly. That would be silly. We're gonna do. Ooh. What? Oh shoot! What? What do you mean? Bang. Speed boost. Go. No, go. Speed boost. Bro, this game stinks. Holy moly, Menchik, Fritz, you guys ruined the night. There's chat. Can someone find? There's ads. Are you kidding me? Chat, can someone find me a game to play? Wait, I'm brain dead. I'm brain dead. Are you kidding me? I'm brain dead. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm not smart. I am not smart. I am not smart. Holy moly, I'm not smart. I'm like not smart. Thank goodness I'm not okay. How did I not think of this? There, we're good now. We're good. We're back. We're good. How did I not? I'm brain dead. How did I not think of this? I haven't played chess in so long, though. Don't judge me. Okay, not bullet. I still haven't played in so long. Don't judge me. I'm down to 289. Don't judge me. I haven't played so long. Check. I still got it. Pakistan. Yep. I still got it. I'm so good at chess. Oh. Yeah, dude, I totally stumped him. Developing this. Oh wait. Well, but then he wants to, so then I should this. Just so I could this. He should have this though. That was a mistake on. It actually doesn't matter because now I could this. Chess guy.
It's been a little bit since we've seen her on the biggest stage in a major too. She didn't make the quarterfinal at any of the majors last year.
Oh, the streaming game's so easy, bruh. So he's going there. I mean, we could trade pawn. We could just make. I'll make this trade. I'll make that trade. He wants to go there, which is going to pressure. But I'm a smart guy. So I'm going to do this. And then if he takes that, then I'm here. And we're fine there. And now I'm up material, but I don't have anything that has developed. Now we're gonna make this play. Hold on. And then we're gonna do one of these. We're gonna do one of these. Doesn't look like much, but it's so much. He does this. I can't do this. I can't do this. I can do this. Or I could just just move here. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. Now I could do I could just move in here. Hold on, child. Let the ginger cook. Let me cook. Okay. And he's supported. She's supported. Now I could go back here, and I'm looking at this. And we're looking at beep, boop, beep, boop. Okay, well, that's not a good play by you, bud. Because now this is check. Now I'm going to go down here, and that's double pawns I just took. You made a bad move, kid. A really bad move. I could check again. I could just check him. I could check him for the sake of checking him, but I won't. I won't. I don't know. Jack Mac's not in Chicago. I still haven't even met Jack Mac. Okay, he made a move. And it's not a great move. I'll be honest, chat. That's not a great move because I could do this and now I could just do this. And we could trade queens. Or I can't do that. Trade queens? Trade queens? Trade queens? Hold on. Nah, I could get greedy though. I could get greedy. We'll trade queens. We'll trade queens. Ain't nothing wrong with being the guy who traded queens. There's nothing wrong with that. Guys do it all the time. They call it cheating. Something like that. Okay. I don't love I trade queens, I'll be honest. In retrospect, in hindsight, I don't love I trade queens. I wish I did this move and then boop. 4.4 heat index. Get out of here. Thank you, old sardine. You the man, bro. You the man. Play. Like the stream. Like the stream. Don't forget that. Don't forget that. This. This. Ah, shoot. No, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it. That's chess, baby. You got. You got. That's chess, dog. Well, you ain't gonna do this. What you gonna do? I could play here. I could play here if I want. If I want, I could. If I want to, I could. That's hockey, baby. Dun, 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 dun. I got you, player. Come on. Come on. I know Mandarin. I don't at all. Dun, dun, dun. Dun. A dartboard? I feel like we have one. I don't know where it is. We definitely have one though. You moved there. That's kind of odd. Oh well, pressures. But I could do this. But then he could do that. But I could do this. Dun, dun, dun. fine. That's fine. This is all fine. It's all fine. I've been asking for a ping pong tournament. I have this idea of putting the ping pong table at center court and then a bunch of people just surrounding the ping pong table and getting hyped up and like making it really loud and this big deal, and then people upstairs watching from that kind of overhang and just locked in watching ping pong, banging on the fence board thing. I think it'd be really fun. I'm not good at it at all. I'd have fun watching. The issue is we only have like a handful of good players, but I do think it'd be fun. I want that. What happened? I don't know. You know what? Nah. See ya. See ya. That's a dub. Dub. Count it. Yes, sir. Count it. I don't know how it would do, but like it, it's like one of those what do you call it? What was the ones we stool streams? Yeah, it could be like one of those, in my opinion. But yeah. Don't you move that. Don't you protect that. Oh, you blundered, you moron. See ya. Dub. See ya. Dub. Idiot. I'm the ping pong player. Who's the best ping pong player in the office? I'm playing chess. Who's the best chess player in the office? Yours truly? Man. I said ping pong. Yeah, dude, Mertens stinks. I can't believe she made it here. Ugh. So if I go here, hold on. If I go here, you will go there, and you have the pawn and the queen. If I go here, you will go here, and I don't really care. So I'll take your bishop out. You could take this. You think you the man? I'm the man. Okay, we'll go here. Just give him a look. Just see what happens. Just see what happens. I certainly would not. No siree, bud. Move this up. I want to go here. I want to go here. I want to go here. I want to get here. I need that gun. I want to get here. Oh, he's got me in the bind. Good play. Good plays. Good plays. Oh, credits, dude. That's chess. That's chess by the Frenchman. Good chess. Match point number 2. Yep. I still got it. Bro, we might be playing chess all night. I might get to like a 1300 by the time Shelton Root starts. It's spellbound. Am I an idiot? I am an idiot. If I go here, though, he takes queen. That's a big issue. It's like a really, but I could get there. That's. Oh, I can't get there. Why? I think I could get there. I can't get there. Hey, Ringer. I can't get there. I can't get there. Not good. I do like this though, and then try and get there. He's in a better spot than me. Oh wait, that's decent. Oh, Spellbinder. Oh, that guy, the magician. I forgot about that. Yeah, he was good. I think. I don't know. I didn't watch. I don't like Magic. I saw a few clips on Twitter. He was solid. I guess I don't know what I was looking for. I'm not. I don't know. People liked them. That's for sure. What he just take again? He took Bishop. Bishop is what he took. Bishop is what he took. If I go there though, I'm dead. I could now move this though, but this pinches this and this, but so much is dead there. I can't really do anything. There's support there. I could go here. I could go here. I could go here. Here. Hey, Kyle. Who is the best? I figure he has the bird in the sleeve, but I don't know. Thank you, Ringer. Make sure I like stream play it. Wait, hold on. So I go here, I go here, I go here. But then he's playing on queen now. He's playing on queen. I don't like that. That's not good. I can't have that. That's not good. He's playing there too, so then I can go boop. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. And if I can't go here and I can't go here, I can't go here. I can't go here. I have to go somewhere. I go here, but that's not. And then I could go, but that's not good. That's not good. I have to go here. I have to go here. I have to go here. That's the only move I have. That's the only move I have. I think Sabalenka and Sinner win. That's chalky though, and boring. I'm rooting for Ben Shelton. Heck yeah, Ringer. That means a lot, man. People starting to kind of get in the tennis. That means the world. People seeing it. It's kind of sick. So this, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. This is the wrong move. I just lost the match for sure. I don't know why I did that. That wasn't good. That clearly wasn't the move. I did that. Why did I do that? That wasn't the move. Because then when I go here, then he just takes. Now I'm checked. Why did I do that? I knew it wasn't the move. Hold on. Let me cook. So the ranking system is a lot of fun. I am not ignoring the chat. Holy moly, bro. I'm in a chess match and ring chat. Rankings just works every tournament. There's Grand Slam, there's 1,000, there's 500, there's 250, and then there's Challenger events, blah, blah. And every tournament, you're getting points and rankings points, and your points are there. So, say on August, why would I say August? Say, how do I put this? Say the guy who won the tournament last week, Tomas Mahawk, he won a 250. He has those 250 points all the way until that tournament ends the next year. Then he loses those points if he doesn't defend them. Does that make sense? I feel like I explained that moderately. Did that make sense? That's not good. Yeah, Kyrgios is just kind of washed. Yes, Mahawk is made of glass. So, oh, what did he just take? Oh, no. Oh, no. Not good. That's not good. That's not good. Dang it. This guy destroyed me. I might just do this. I was going to do this. Yeah, I figured. I feel like that was the only move I had, and just hope he misclicked. I'm honest. I'm honest. Wait. Night, Natalie. Thank you for being here. You keep, for a Masters, you get 1,000 points. So you keep those 1,000 points until that tournament next year. And you're accumulating points throughout and keeping them, etc., etc. I mean, that's not anything. Ugh. This guy destroyed me. I'm out on college football, man. Thank you for being here, Kyle. It means a lot. Have a good sleep. Enjoy it. Favorite steakhouse in Chicago? I don't know. I don't eat steak, so that's an issue. I love Hungry Hippos. I don't deal or no deal. Welcome to our wacky sport. I don't think I've had Joe's. It doesn't sound like something I've had. Well, I can't do that. I can do this. This is a good play. Watch this. This is a terrific play. Who am I kidding? I have not been to Gibson's either. Oh, it's not as good a play as I originally thought. But that still works, and I still get the knight. I'm about to take knight with the... I can't because that's there. That's so annoying. I don't want to... Oh, I can't do that? Are you kidding me? I kind of just have to do this. I have to do that because he was pinching it. It might be Monfils. I've had Luma Nice once. Hi, Ryder. How are you? I'm doing well, but how are you? I'm getting crushed. I can't even move that. Wait, was this move? Why did that had to be a misclick? Why do you just do that? Wait, that feels like a terrible move. Why do you just do that? Because the queen's there. I'm brain dead. Yeah, it's a clear trap. I'm smart. I figured it out. Come on. Thinking about Ahmad Hardy. Valid. I'm not a boxing guy. I'm just not. Bless you. Thank you. Yeah, I think this guy's cheating for real. If I'm allowed to say that as an excuse. Nah, man. Sardine, you went to Northwestern. What's Dana gonna do with boxing? Am I behind there? Dude, I can't believe Madison Inglis is in the 4th round, bro. Insane. Can't change your mind, Klaus. You're right. I wish he could return a serve. I really do. I love that man.
To be amongst the Aussie fans as they watch qualifier on the Jumbotron in the Garden Square to really get to celebrate what Inglis has done and to get a sense of what this week has done for her financially. You mentioned her background in the wins. How about the paychecks over her last 4 tournaments? $600, $940, $4,900, and now it's
That's a wild graphic with her paychecks.
From this tournament.
I've turned this match around. Not enough people are talking about it. I have turned this match around. Balls, why you do that? I still got this. Yeah, I take that and I take this. What? A back rank mate? I should have seen that play. Facts, Sardine. Facts, knee him back. Keep Seattle winning the Super Bowl. Cash out if you need to at some point. Yeah. Inglis and Kubler are engaged, married, whatever. They both won their qualifying matches within like minutes of each other. Kubler went over after Blocks retired against them, ran over to the Inglis court, and they celebrate together. And she was like, "Wait, you won too?" And he's like, "Yeah, the other guy withdrew." Pretty cool. I'm so devastated I just lost that. I lost because I'm not that good. That girl's walking around. Oh, no, she had flip-flops on. I thought that was barefoot. That would have been crazy. Dang, man. I thought I really turned that match around and was gonna win. I didn't see that back rank mate. Shoot. I don't know. UCLA, I guess. I don't know. College basketball don't move the needle for me anymore. Play is what it is. So, like, I don't have a true fair answer. I'm sorry. I like that spot. We'll even see if we can just do one of these. We had trade queens. Come on. It's not enough there. It's not enough. Then he's just dead. I can't have him dead. I'm not losing the edge. What you mean? What do you mean, boy? The night is young. That's what I'm talking about. We trade queens. Queen trade, 5 by me. Yeah, dude. College hoops just basketball's boring to me. I don't know. It is what it is. Hoodie? I look purple. The commercial's purple. Okay, that makes sense. Make sure I like stream stuff. Tell your mother to watch too. Or your mother's friends. Or your brothers. Tell your family. Is it Klaus? Or Claus? Very appreciated if so. I'll be on a few times. When I said Klaus the second time, I figured it was just Claus. I think I just say Klaus because of a series of unfortunate events. Yeah, I like a series of unfortunate events. I like. I thought the show was good too. Best Santa movie? I don't know.
He's still alive. That was in jeopardy in that match. Italian Gargari here to keep half. He's got to get to 5. There'd be a suspension play. So the bad news is he'll be playing in pretty tough conditions, Johnny Mack.
I've never seen that. Heat index is at 4.5 right now. I can't believe what John McEnroe's wearing. I can't believe that's his fit. I would never wear that.
So what they did was they compromised it. They put him in a much smaller arena. This is a 2-time defending champion in Margaret Court Arena.
before 6 o'clock. What happens in Australia country, because you know I'm coming out here all the years, the hottest part of the day.
The center not playing under Rod Laver is insane. This is so crazy. Crazy, man. Wait, he moved? Oops. I don't think I've ever seen that, no. Good move by him.
So this is an extremely tall order for him, obviously, but it's going to be very interesting how Yannick bounces back. Speaking of that, Coach KL, the sports side, Darren, you said a lot of times the most important work a coach can do is what you do off the court. So tell us what you can about what's happened off the court in the last 48 hours for you guys.
Yeah, hey boys. No, the recovery has been pretty normal in the last 48 hours. I woke up yesterday feeling pretty good, not great, but pretty good. And we had about a 40-minute hit indoors yesterday. We did not.
Coach KL rocks.
Yesterday we could have been moved to the night section when it was Mensik pulled out. It was offered to Yannick to move to that second and night, and he was quite happy with the schedule when it came out that he was here at 6 p.m. on MCA, so we just stuck to the schedule.
What? Yannick could have moved to Rod Laver the 4 a.m. match and said, nah, I'm good with Margaret Court.
He's played a bunch of young Aussies in the Challenger Tour. I've seen him come through. I've seen him play a lot. The kid with a big future.
Wow.
The other night, so well done to Elliot as well.
And what about Darren? What do you think?
That was super cool intel by Cahill there.
I'm sure they've never played on tour. Certainly not when we've been here the last 4 years, but they do practice together quite a bit. They practiced together a few weeks ago in Dubai in the lead up to Christmas. He's Italian, but he's got some Argentine background as well, and he plays a bit more like the Argentinian players. A huge forehand, really strong legs. So Yannick will try to get the ball to his backhand to at least start the point there and try to move to the forehand side. But he's big. He serves well. He plays huge off the forehand. Maybe if Yannick can go behind him a little bit during the rallies, that would be a good thing because the guy does move really well side to side. But this is going to be a physical battle, and Yannick is ready for it.
Any other tidbits of information you can help us with, Caleb, before we get this match started? Now that I was wrong that you were going to say tonight that match.
No, I think you guys are pretty much spot on with everything else. You know, you summed it up well. Yannick did get a little bit lucky with that roof closure, but all the coaching players knew that at some point the roof was going to be closed during the day. The extreme heat would come in.
Where's Cahill live in Vegas?
Break in between the third and fourth set, so we were just trying to get Yannick to the end of that third set. And I've got to say that I've been with him a long time now. It was up there as one of the great 3 or 4 performances that I've seen from Yannick, the way he managed himself.
Jeez.
He still came back on the court when they did close the roof, and he was still full body cramping. And for him to get through that the way he did, we're incredibly proud of him. And I thought he did a wonderful job to manage his way through that.
Yeah, probably some. I think that info from Kale's incredible. That was super interesting. Saying Spizzeri, he's watched him closely. He's playing a bunch of challenger events the last year. And tells Yannick, you got to treat him like you're facing a top 10 player. That's so cool. I think that's super interesting to me. I like that a lot. I can't believe this is crazy centering on Rod Laver. Oh, what a forehand, Luciano. Like, it's just kind of jarring to see center not on Rod Laver. I don't know, like a different background and everything on the court. Crazy. So odd. Kind of sick though. Can't believe Darderi's been able to put it together on hard court too, out of nowhere. Hey, Rizzler. The acoustics on these first few points crazy. Popping that ball, bruh. Yeah, it is a bit empty, huh? I should have just moved there. Why didn't I just move there? Why not just move there the first time? Idiot. I need to get like a drink. Gotta see if we got any sodas laying around.
Those two winners play quarters. Djokovic, Musetti set.
Need to move there. Ooh, really good forehand from Luciano. Heyo. Everything's bad for you, man. I don't know what to tell you. I think everything's bad for you. I think we all will end up dying at some point. I don't think that. I know that. And I don't know. I kind of just think I don't know. There's places I won't eat. Or things I won't eat too, though. So, like, I get it. But I think a lot of things are just bad. I haven't had Chick-fil-A in 3.5, 4 years. Like, there's stuff I won't eat. Well, that was lame. He gets a free queen. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I plan on taking his queen. I do. Ah, shoot, but now he's gonna get 2. I'm an idiot. 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 I'm brain dead. Now he gets 2. Now he gets 2. Now he gets 2. Why do that? Why did I do that? All right, let me try and get a queen 2.
his first match of the day, John, against Ivan Jovic.
Sounding like a Jovic is first.
Start at 7:30 p.m.
Jeez.
Eastern time.
Sheesh.
Tomorrow for us here in Australia.
Ah, that was a lot, bro. What's the Checho? I don't know what that brand is. I don't know what that ad is. Dang it. Well, I'll be rooting for Jovic. Pasta?
Blut's playing as good a tennis as I've seen in quite a while, especially his first child. And then they have to withdraw. They may be beaten by Ben. He's the favorite in that. Ruud's been in 3 Grand Slam finals, including one on hard courts at the
He has to move this phone, yeah. Best character in Mario Tennis? Psh, I don't know. I know my favorite Mario characters. Yoshi and Shy Guy are up there for sure. Okay, bro. Draw!
Last year, his hand was shaky when he played Runa. He was trying to recover from the ruptured Achilles. It's no fun playing in this type of heat. Connecting on that one. Straight segment for Derry over Christian Guerin, 6-5 and 6. It was close. Then he beat Baez in 4. And a solid win over Karen Hatchinoff.
How did I just draw, man?
He's got some firepower, though. That is his exposure.
How did I just draw? Oh, that was a win. Now the lights just went off. I'm blue.
Don't call him senior.
Dang it, dude. That's pathetic. Now I'm annoyed. Now I'm really annoyed. Ooh, nice backhand down the line, Yannick. Paint. Yeah, I look like Violet Beauregard. I don't think Marner pretends to hate Toronto. I don't think he hates Toronto. I think he's annoyed by media. Ooh, that looked like it might have been double. I'm never really going to fault a guy for being annoyed by media. I don't think he hates Toronto. They still not have Torrey Pines odds. No, I didn't read that. I love Yannick's racket shake. Serve wide. Yep. I know my Yannick.
She carried you to the French Open title. You were 17. Cliff Drysdale is in the Hall of Fame as a contributor. Coaches have gotten in. It's been Nick Bollettieri in the Hall of Fame. Dennis Van is kind of educating coaches. He's not it. He deserves it too.
All right, I need to go see if I can find a soda. I'll take you guys with me. I've been live for 4 hours. What? What? No way I've been up for 4 hours. Bro, what? There's no way it's been 4 hours. That's a banana. I don't think there's any soda. There's yogurt. There's yogurt. There's string cheese. There's alcohol. I'm going to throw this person's drink away. Yeah, clean up. And snacks. I don't know any soda. I need something. And some snacks. Lukey's not here, so I'm gonna have peanut M&Ms. That's allowed. The pardon my takers are still here.
What are you doing?
Streaming. Hey, Pug. Hey, Max. What is Pug? Bobo. Oh, the crispy water. No, I'm gonna go. What the? What the? Oh yeah, there's that dartboard. Ice cream machine. Bro, what the? I don't even know this office anymore. Wait, does he just have a whole? No, that's not at all just a Pepsi fridge. Alcohol, alcohol, alcohol. It's all alcohol. It's all alcohol. There's no Mountain Dews, baby. No Coca or Pepsi. Is there anything here? Nope. Nope. I'll find something. I'll find something. I found something, maybe. Maybe. I found something. There's so much stuff. What the? Whoa! I found a mountain. Whoa! I found a Mountain Dew. This'll do. I was pretty good at that. And I turned the lights on accident. That's a bummer. Didn't mean to do that. Oh. Oh well. Oh well. Center was plus 144 to break. Now someone's playing basketball. I don't think I turned the light on. I think they did. That ASMR was sick, huh? Who's playing baskets? Shane. Shane's playing baskets. We're just saying sup. I hate milk. Don't do that to me. Please don't do that to me. Ugh. Oh, Yannick.
Well done. Rivals in New England Patriots, Luis Brady, Luis Belichick. Yeah, they'll never get back in the Super Bowl.
McEnroe's heated. Of course I'm still live. I'm live till Wub. Oh, Sun Kwon. Miss.
If you're living with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis or active psoriatic arthritis, symptoms can sometimes hold you back. But now, there's Skyrizi, so you can be all in with clearer skin.
Wait, is this right?
With Skyrizi, you can show up with dramatic
Pagula Anisimova. No. No, that's not right.
Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to
I'll answer a question 1 second. Football. Lane alarm. You're in our creators world. Oof. Pause. Open. Or. Okay. Tomorrow, Sabalenka, Jovic, Zverev, Tien, Goff, Svitolina. Alcaraz, Demon Or. That. Oh. Heat's down to 3.2. Wow. I don't know what to do. I have to do work. I got stuff to do this week. I don't know what to do. Thank you, Rizzler. Siwoo Kim did not win. I've never even seen our creators. Football asked, how did you start in sports media? What a return, Yannick. How did I start in sports media? I'm trying to figure out how to answer this the best way. I had my I always had my deep love for sports. And I always liked writing. I wasn't great at school or anything. Sorry, you're getting a vintage Blutman answer where you get the long story, not the short story. That's streaming. I wasn't always good at school. I can't do anything in math, science, whatever. But I always enjoyed writing. And my teachers would get mad at me for the writing. They'd be like, "You ain't following directions, blah 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 blah." It was good writing. I know it was good writing. And it probably comes from Marky Blutman, who's a writer. So I'm just writing, and eventually I get into I'm tweeting, and you get opportunities to write stuff. So whether it was for someone else who brought me on to write on their website for free, or whether I was doing it on my own and posting it on Medium, that site where you just post your articles, I would post stuff. I would write, I would post stuff. That's how I got into this industry. Well, I'm 14, I don't know, 15, 16, 17 years old or whatever. I'm tweeting a bunch and I'm putting articles out there. And I'm using that to grow in some capacity. My main focus for my sports writing was on mid-major and group of 5 players. Because at a young age, I saw Khalil Mack and I saw Damian Lillard. I realized very quickly there's a bunch of star players at small colleges, and they don't never get talked about highly enough at all. So that was my start, was writing about small school guys, writing about Michael Gallup, and having Michael Gallup reach out to me on his own, just DM me and say thank you. I remember word for word for what Michael Gallup said. He DM'd me when he was at Colorado State, and he just wrote me back, or wrote me on Twitter and said, "Thank you so much, like, for the love, the support, the appreciation. Like, it means the world. Good to know someone other than my mama's watching." Fist emoji. And from there, like, I just keep churning out articles and tweets and all that, and that would be where my start was. Whether anyone read it or not, I didn't care. All I cared about was writing because I wanted to try and get eyes on a small school talent or whatever, and show them shine when no one else would. That's why I was writing. Because I see the ESPNs and all that stuff, and none of them would ever go and talk about these people. So then I would write a bunch of articles and I would tweet constantly. And you still see that in my tweets today, where I'm tweeting about stuff nobody really cares about. But I don't care. I care about it. That's what matters. Someone cares about it. That's what matters. Does that answer? Like, that's what my start was. And from there, it got into, like, I took a sports journalism. I majored in sports journalism at Santa Monica Junior College. I didn't graduate college. I had a miserable time in college. It felt like I was wasting time and money, and it felt like that because I was. And it wasn't my. I don't know. I didn't, like, I wasn't paying for the college. My parents were, but I kept telling them this is a complete waste. I don't like this. Like, I don't want you guys to pay for this. I'm not learning everything, and I'm having to teach the teacher stuff in sports journalism. Like, let's just get me out of here. And then I dropped out like 2, 3, 4 credits short. Because they wanted me. I went to that school with the understanding I could get a degree without taking math, and then they're like, "Oh, yeah, that's perfect." And then when I'm a few credits short, they say, yeah, you can graduate. You have to take math." And then I dropped out because I realized in that moment, yeah, this is a scam. And in that time, I was doing the No Context College Football Twitter account, and that was growing rapidly. And I put a lot of work into that. Shortly after that, I started a college football brand website, but it had a website, YouTube, Twitter, etc., and I was doing that a lot with other people, and that was growing. And we did a season preview magazine in 2024. Yeah, 2024. Or was it 2023? Time flies. I don't remember. But nonetheless, was doing that. And eventually, through a bunch of nonstop work with that and college football and stuff, in years of trying to get somewhere, I got here. I had, oh wow, Yannick. Throughout the way, I never really wanted to, I never knew where I wanted to work. I don't even know if this guy's still here. I never knew where I wanted to work or where I was going to work. I was down to work in a front office for an NFL team I wanted to work in very badly. That's probably the most what I wanted to work in. And I would write, my mother and father had me write letters to NFL teams, emails or letters, and hope that they would get back to me, and a few did. But yeah, that never panned out. I tried. It's like what? 16, 17, 18 years. Yeah, 16, 17 writing letters to NFL teams trying. Got a few right backs. The Ravens and the Eagles. But at the end of the day, this was probably the best place for me to be. And I got here eventually through, again, just nonstop tweeting. It was like, that's what got me to this job, was tweeting and growing an account from scratch and being consistent with it and not taking days off and treating it like a full-time job when it wasn't getting me any money. That's what got me here. If that's like the advice to give, when I try to get back to everyone who like DMs me and asks for advice, and I know I don't sometimes, and that annoys me that I don't get that back to them. The advice I would give is, you gotta be unique in what, like, look on, if you're trying to work in sports media, wow, Lucia, if you're trying to work in sports media, you need to look at the scene, the industry, and see what people are doing and try not to replicate. Don't try. You can't replicate it. Don't do something that someone else is doing, because then you're just lost in the shuffle. You have to find something. You have to find something that's unique and true to yourself. So you have to trust your gut, your guns 100%. In addition to being real, authentic, and in your own way, blah blah blah, and then you got to do something that differentiates yourself from the thousands, hundreds of thousands of people trying to outwork you. You know what I'm saying? Like, how that worked with No Context is that ends up being one of the first no context accounts that like blew up or whatever, and starts a trend of a bunch of other people doing it. It wasn't the first of its kind or anything, and it wasn't even my idea, but a bunch of people like start making no concept blah 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 of their own with their colleges, and then it catches fire on college football Twitter. So that's a space that it kind of captures and takes over. And there's just a constant, with consistency and posting 365 days a year and having key dates in the season, like that rises, and being different with what you do, which with that account is just, I was and still do get all those, like 98% of the pictures and videos I tweet. And being first is important. I know I'm rambling on, I'm sorry. I don't know, like, you can't, I don't I don't know. That's kind of the one thing is you can't try to do what someone else is doing. If you're trying to be a podcaster, you can't try to be the next part of my take. There won't be. If you're trying to run if you're I don't know. You have to be first to things. You have to start trends. You have to be on top of everything before it's out there. Like you have to working in sports media, football, you have to constantly be on top of things well before anyone else, well before the mainstream blah blah blah. Like I don't know where you want to work or what you want to do exactly. But you really gotta dig deep and grind.
He's close to the top 20 in the world already. See the firepower off the serve and for him.
You're welcome, football. I know I rambled. I try to give a good answer. I don't know if I did or not.
Under 500 in slams at 6 and 7. The 3 wins have gotten up to 9. He's pretty new to the Grand Slams. That's a couple of years.
Heck yeah, Rizzler.
First couple of years on sort of through the qualifier. Grand Slam he ever played in the main draw was the French 24.
Oh. Sorry, Cole's Algo. I didn't know who you were talking about. I had to Google it. Okay, I know who that is. Yeah, that guy stinks. Sorry, I didn't know that guy's name by just looking at it.
Figure out tonight is how to win more points on a second serve. He's 3 for 11 so far. That double makes it 3 out of 12.
Yeah, Yannick gonna break this game.
Pressing him. His positioning and his ability to take the ball early.
Oh, like 2 hours till Shelton Rude. Come on, bruh. That's what I want to watch.
Looking over at the old man between serves.
Oh, the racket smash. Angry Luciano. Sorry, player. He's gonna spray. Yup. He went racket smash and then hit the ball out the stadium. That rocks. I wonder if that just hit a random person in the dome. That rocks. How long have I been awake? I think I woke up. Not that long. I think I went to bed like 3:30ish a.m. So I probably went to bed or like I probably fell asleep like 4:30. Then I woke up at 12:30 ish. I woke up before my alarm. So I've been up since then. Wow, those South Korea soccer jerseys are pretty cool. Mule, I hope it's Shelton 3. Golly, I hope. Dude, we gotta get Mincy on the Australian Open water slide. Need that. No, I thought about this the other day. How did accents start? I don't know. I'm asking a genuine question. I think Shelton Rood goes 5, and I think I'm having a mental crisis in the Wake Up Barstool studio while trying to do that show and watch the 5th set. I think that's what happens. Luciano meltdown. The unfortunate reality is we are due for a classic or a big time match in this tournament. And it feels so overdue. It's going to be Shelton Rood. I'm gonna be in the torture chamber. I don't know who did have the first accent. I don't know. And it's like this weird thought of the mind where we probably all just think the American accent is the normal accent, but it wasn't even the first accent. There's no way it was not. But our accent just feels the most normal, standard thing possible. Ain't that crazy? Yeah, dude, Novak was that close to being DQ'd. Insane. But I do wish that, assuming she was fully okay if she got it, I do wish she got hit because I would have liked to see what happened. I wonder if they would have fully enforced it and got him DQ'd, or if they would have. I know he got DQ'd at US Open before, but I wonder if they would have been like, maybe after what we just did for Yannick, maybe we don't get Novak out too. You never know. You never know. Like, how would Australians get that accent? I don't know, dude. Be very, very glad that Novak did not get defaulted. Or else we'd be looking at Botic against Musetti. And that would stink. That's crazy that Shelton Rood Cincy was 2022. I remember watching that, man. That's crazy. Time flies, bro.
helps gives them a chance to get their head on, but this does not seem to be the case with Dardare at the moment.
Shelton beating Sinner would be so sick. Oh man, that'd rock. And then I'd have a rational confidence in it. I had to take my boots off. Feet were starting to hurt. If Shelton, let's get past Rude tonight. But if Shelton beat Sinner, I'd be again. I would be so confident that he's going to win the Australian Open. Man, if if Shelton beats Sinner, dude, if Shelton beats Sinner, I might be on my way out of the U.S. and going to Melbourne to watch the final. I might have to try and make that happen. He'd have to get through semis, of course. Well, hold on. Maybe me, Lukey, cousin Alex, and Maresh take a trip to Melbourne. I do. TJ likes Ben Shelton. I got him on that. I've got Maresh's on him because Maresh bet him against Jack Draper at Indian Wells and didn't go well. And he's like, oh, Ben Shelton never wins when I bet him. Bruh, if he... Let me... I'm getting way too far ahead of myself. Yeah, but you got, they don't... Oh, my gosh. Are you kidding me? Flights are... I didn't know a flight to Melbourne was $1,500. Okay, maybe not. Maybe if you want to buy me a flight, I'm there. Send me and Trinity on the PJ. We're there. Yeah, Mook does still need to go to Australia. I don't know. I don't want people to pay for my stuff. I like paying for other people. Nice little drop shot. I don't know if it would be great content. It'd be sick. But there's a bunch of I want to do tennis stuff. But I need buy-in from Stool and the tennis people. I'm not no talking Mark, no. I need that stuff's difficult. I could pay for a flight to Melbourne. I just don't have a great concept of pricing and stuff, I would not have thought a flight for one ticket to Melbourne was 1.5K, 1.7K. I just gave you 4 names to bring to Melbourne that I was fully ready to pay for. I'm not. I didn't realize I have to pay 5.5, 6K for 4 plane tickets. That's crazy. If it was like, I would have thought the tickets would have been $700. Well, I don't know pricing. I don't. So I guess I need a private jet. That's what needs to happen. Yeah, dude, tennis rocks. It's very difficult to get people into it, but it seems like I've got a lot of people hooked, and that rocks. That's super cool. I'm doing good, Vic. How are you doing, more importantly? Like, Chicago to Paris is like $500. That's completely fine. Like, that's crazy. Why is Melbourne 1.7? Yeah, hopefully more bracket challenges in the future. If someone want to sponsor it, so I didn't have to put the money up every time, that'd be cool. Shout Hubs though. Hubs is paying some of it too, which is nice. Shout Hubs. Ooh. No, we still do have. Like, I got connects in the tennis game, man. I don't have the luxury to just get up and go though. Like, I gotta work. I can't just leave in like May and go to, I don't know. I can't just leave to go to US Open when football's starting. Brutal timing. Same with me, you, Mule. You and I both.
His match against Patrick, they did start it a little bit earlier that day because they knew the heat was coming, with no roof on his court. So not only was it a tough physical 4-set win in 3 hours and 23 minutes over Kachanov.
I think Ben wins a slam, yeah. I think he'll win multiple in his career. But you gotta think he's still a young buck. He's only getting better. Sinner and Carlos are scary. Novak will be done. Zverev's not. There's still a lot of guys that are going to pop up and be great, but he'll have a window. Sinner and Carlos are scary. That's a good point, Taylor. Every week, tennis is March Madness. Oh, wait, true. What would Storm Chasers for tennis be, though? Speak more. See, I had thought about like bringing. I had thought about like bringing a Barstool person to a tournament and just kind of trying to get them hooked on the game. And I know I could get them set up talking to players and stuff and have them pick their brand, whatever. But like that, I just don't know if that plays. I had like behind the scenes access stuff that nobody's getting. I need access to like I got ideas. I need like access in the players area to film. I need to be in a player's box and just be with their coaches, get that intel. I think is interesting. And I just want to hang with the player for a day and film everything the day of a tournament with prep and the match and everything. I think it's super interesting, but like that stuff's difficult to pull off, man. Fonseca's got a back injury; it's really bothering him. Yeah, NCAA tennis exists. I tried to make a podcast happen last year before US Open. It's just I tried. It's hard. What are we doing? We're really showing English Swiatek on main? Crazy. What is our Terry doing? That's it, Sardine. Going around the office and making people open a can of tennis balls. That's it. So I wanted to do a podcast with a player. I had a meeting with CMX Bobo. I had a meeting with Ben Shelton's people like early last August. And I was trying to set up podcast with him or doing a different thing, and it just never materialized. And he's doing his own thing with the YouTube now, so respect. I wanted, yeah. This stuff's hard. I wanted to. Oh, there's other people I'd want to get. Swiatek might just double bagel English, by the way. Is this stream on YouTube? Yes, it is. That link is on my Twitter. It's been tweeted once or twice. I'm really happy Darderi found this game on hardcore, though. Good for him. Finally. I like him. Trying to think. Because if you're doing a tennis podcast, if you're doing it at Barstool, you have to find someone who's very interesting outside of tennis. I think Ben is. It's just that just never worked, so that kind of stinks. And I don't know who else. Like, I don't know who else could do it. I like Tommy Paul. I don't know though if he's the guy to do it with, and feel like you need an American. Favorite women's player? Samova's up there. Who else? Honestly, Jovic is up there right now. And Mboko. And Andreeva. I think that they're all super fun. Double faulted, bro. Iga double bagels 19-1. Bless you, thank you. White Chocolate's interested in tennis. He actually wanted to hear about US Open stuff early whoop. He was actually really interested. Yeah, I just don't want to steal that from Marty. Yeah, Taylor, there was some crossroads when we were with Marty, and some of the, like, we were supposed to get some WTA players and then they'd back out, and I was just thought like, oh, their PR team, publicist, whatever, probably looked into it. It was like, yeah, we can't do this with Barcelona. We were supposed to get Iga. Like that, we were supposed to get Iga for Mari to return serve from. And that seemed like it was a done deal. And then all of a sudden, last second, that falls through. And I feel like we know why that is. So I don't know. It's like Barstool and tennis do not intersect at all from a fan base perspective. Like, we'd be, there'd be people that know us here and there when we're walking around Indian Wells and they know what Barstool is, but there's a lot of people that would go up to us and ask who we are, who Marty is, what we're doing, and we tell them like, yeah, we're with Barstool. Like, what was Barstool? They don't know. There's a bunch of people that don't know what Barstool is outside the U.S. too. Like, that's another angle. That's why I think Barstool and tennis go hand in hand, because that's international fan base coming in. But
Maddie's making up for it.
Ordered $80,000 Australian so far in this room. That's it. I can see your points against Johnson.
I think the good thing for Maddie Inglis is this is the most air-prone Igor Swiatek we've seen in recent times, especially off the forehand wing. And so you can expect Iga to maybe off of a couple more unforced errors, and that allows you to feel like you have a little bit of breathing room, because that's what Iga does so well. She makes you feel like you're working for every single point possible.
oh, what a read center! What a read.
Every service game, because Iga Swiatek is one of the best returners in the world, and she's one of those returners that makes great depth on the ball, creates a lot of spin, so you have to really work your legs.
I do like X Games. I like both summer and winter X Games. I don't watch. I would say I watched the winter more as a kid, and I have not watched at all really. I just love Shaun White as a kid. I mean, look at me and look at him. There's a reason I was locked in watching him with serious interest. I still can't believe Inglis beat Burrell. I love Yannick Dinner.
These are make or break years for you if you're going to be a pro that is going to make a living out of this career, and being in qualifying, losing in qualifying.
Yeah, and I mean, I think that there's, yeah, Winter X Games does feel poorly time scheduled. I never even know when it's on, and then it feels like every time I think it's on, it's just a replay of a different year. Yeah, I mean, I think that there's a pretty seamless fit between tennis, Barstool, and growing fans, and that's with gambling on tennis. I do feel like there's a very good or big way, a deep pool to dive into with that, if that's a fair way. I did see that. The Shaun White clip was sick. I do feel like that would work.
The most creative fans you'll ever hear are the Aussie fans, especially when they have one of their own in their corner.
I know it doesn't, but I know what plays. Like, that's just a seamless fit. And look where I work.
Should be highlighted and extra bold, but that just shows why she is so dominant, because mentally Iga doesn't let up. She is one of those players that you feel her presence even before you walk out onto the court. We've seen her warm-ups in the locker room or the player gyms. They're so intense, and I've been around when she was out there. She takes up a lot of space in the players gym.
I have the answer for you because I live in Miami. Miami Open.
Yeah, it's just y'all.
Works on the scene down there. And she's stunned.
I didn't know Fowler lives in Miami.
Wants to get involved, not going to happen. That's what she can do, right? Start like this, build a lead.
I'm not sleeping.
As one of the more sentimental people in this room right now, Chris, I am so pro Iga.
I'm not sleeping.
Get off the court quickly. This is a marathon, not a sprint. This is a nice gift to have an easy match today.
Not dressing up as Osaka.
Famous double bagel world's most famous tennis player. She enjoyed every single minute.
She wanted when she was walking out. She was a block ahead of Amanda in that walkway, famous walkway to center court. I remember watching that. I was like, oh my gosh, Amanda, catch up to her quickly.
Never to catch up once they started playing. She's playing well, right? She's not frustrated. She's all about the job. And I think the scoreboard can really build quickly, can it?
Scoreboard pressure is a real thing when you are playing Biggest Fiance.
Nice. Solid backhand winner. Looks about to break down the offensive shots up his right on the baseline, but still covering side to side. Beautiful.
This is where Biggest Fiance wants to live. She is just neutralizing ball after ball. And credit to Maddie Inglis. This is just a really open.
Yeah, I know, Jeannie. Pickleball man, whack.
Lemon on the track. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Bye. Ozzy, Ozzy, Ozzy. Oi, oi, oi. That's not me. He don't got the flow anymore, man. Sad to see. Bro, wrap this up, Ego. Yes, he is. You mean Pug, though, right?
The NBA is happening now on ABC, ESPN, and right now it's Saturday prime time. There's a showdown in H-Town.
Sneeze emoji.
Saturday prime time. Mavericks, Rockets, ABC.
Big Ben Shelton getting set to play his fourth round matchup against Peru. That's at the conclusion of the Swiatek match. On Labor Arena originally was scheduled to be on a different court when Menchik pulled out against Djokovic. Moved that one to the big house back here in Margaret Court Arena. Patrick McEnroe, John McEnroe watching. Yannick Sinner. 2-6.
I don't know. I sleep when I sleep. I don't know. Sleep when I need. I'm very blessed, very fortunate that I work where I do and that I have have the oh, Luciano's eating the ball? Nah, bro, that's a Kobali thing. That I get to not work my own hours. I don't think that's the right shot, Yannick. I don't think that's the right wording, but I don't know. You know what I'm saying. Oh, I mean, I always say I always I don't say I have work hours. I think I kind of just work whenever I'm awake, I would say. I'm always looking for I don't know, I'm always just trying to stay on top of things. And post and all that. I don't know. If I'm asleep, I'm not working. Yeah, picture of Darderi eating the ball. I am on wake up bar still in the morning. I did this last week though. Same thing. I wasn't streaming. Oh shoot. Oh, gross. Well, I got snacks. They got melted. I'm blessed in that whether I'm asleep or when I'm asleep, I'm asleep. When I'm working or when I'm asleep, I'm asleep. When I'm awake, I'm working. I am blessed in the sense that when I am awake, I am working, I am doing what I want to do. I get to watch sports and have that count as work. And all that stuff. Boy.
And prepared he is. He probably came out here and checked it out at 6. Is it court coverage and shade? 30. Seems to be being restored in that strong dispatch.
Bucks are nasty. I'm ready for the postseason, man. What can I say?
Sinner just pounding away into that backhand corner. Finally gets the error. It's 3-2 in this third set.
Bobo's down? What? Bobo was 400 to 1 when I gave him out. I say when I gave him out like that's an actual bet. Whatever.
I just had to fill out the online health form, which took me under 2 minutes, and a licensed doctor approved me for a free prescription the same day. They even included free 3-day discreet shipping right to my door. I tried my first.
No, I'm so numb to college basketball, man. I don't care.
Scan the QR code or go to grabfridayplans.com to try it for yourself. I still can't believe I got.
It don't do anything. Basketball don't do anything for me anymore, man. I'm honest. Boring.
Don't wait as long as I did. It is the best $7 I have ever spent. Scan the QR code or go to grabfridayplans.com right now to get yours before this deal runs out.
Is what it is. I loved it for a long time. A very long time. Hey, Matthew Schaefer's a sick joke. The green lights behind me, they like light up. Jack McCarthy is supposed to like light them up when a big bet hits or something, or a live bet or something. And sometimes he forgets. I don't know. That's what they're for. Dude, student manager for a college team is one of the most underappreciated jobs that there is. My cousin was a student manager at Duke, 2015 national champion. Crazy difficult job. You're new to Barstool? What is my day today at Barstool? My day today, Monday morning at 7 a.m., I am on Wake Up Barstool from 7 to 9. I then do my social media job, which is on Twitter and Instagram, mostly Twitter, looking for stuff to post and all that. Yeah. I do social media for the main account for Unnecessary Roughness, which I am also a co-host of. I don't know if host is the right word, but I'm on it. I started the Barstool Tennis account and am trying to grow that. Wake Up Barstool I do on Fridays usually for social. Am I missing stuff? I don't know. I try and help with anything and everything I can. So I'll clip stuff, screenshot stuff, send stuff to like people that work here to post. Tweet a lot. I mean, I think Shelton is more capable of beating Carlos. Oh yeah, mostly sports, which is a show. I just realized this guy's new at Barcelona. I named a bunch of stuff. He probably has no idea what they are. Whoops. So that's another thing. I'm an idiot. Can't believe Yannick hasn't broken them this set. Never mind. Iga's not going to double bagel English. I live at the office, yeah. Me and Lukey are pretty much here more than we are at home. Yeah, Ben has improved from last season, it looks like. As he should. He had a lot of time off to get better and bigger, stronger, faster. Backhand looks better. That forehand, he just looks so comfortable, man. I think I'm the only one here right now. There might be one other person here. Maybe two. I don't know. Yeah, maybe two. Or one. I don't know. What did I do before Barstool? I was trying my hardest to get a job somewhere by running a college football Twitter account and helping run a college football brand with a YouTube, a Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, website, etc. So I was trying to grow those things to try and get noticed by someone to get a job. And it worked. It's Australia Day? Nobody told me it's Australia Day. I'm a big time Kenny Dillingham guy, so I'm rooting for ASU. What a shot by Iga on that backhand. That was a funky point, though. Would I be willing to do Beach House if they asked me? Yeah. But, like, when it is such a big deal to me. Like, there's, I don't know, there's, oh, maybe she is going to double bagel. Oh, shoot, I forgot Brandon Walker will be here soon. Yeah, I mean, because they did it last year, and they were like, that was in between Internet Invitational, which I was working and had to blast that and would not have wanted to miss. I don't watch bowling. I don't really like bowling. I like bumpers. Geez, center can't break them. Nom nom nom. Question is, Blutman single? Yeah, just don't tell my wife and kids. That's probably a really bad answer. Yep. Blutman will find Blutwoman once upon a time or whatever they say. I don't know. I ain't in a rush. Time's on my side. How old are my kids? I have no idea. I haven't seen them in forever. Someone's gonna call CPS on me though if I keep saying this. We need Ega to wrap this up. I need to watch Shelf Dog. Wait, why would it be funny if I just tweeted about bowling? What? Bro, Yannick, stop messing around. You can't go to a fourth, playa. I love everyone at the office. Everyone is my friend. Every single person I work with, I love and adore so much. Yeah, Yannick's level definitely dropped this this set. I don't know why. Especially like Luciano was starting to cramp. a tough backhand. Jeez, 2 break points. Where'd this come from, dude? I want to do After Dark all the time. Kind of. Make sure to like the stream and all that. You guys already lock in the PBA? Inglis break Swiatek and win her first game, put her hands in the air. Good for her. She's geeking. She can't believe it. Oh, Darderi painted that back line. What a shot by Yannick. So good. I did a whole challenge before. I was with Tate for I'm here till Wub starts. I was with Tate. I was handcuffed with Tate last year for a challenge. We were wearing pink sweatshirts. I was handcuffed to him the entire night. I think so. I don't think that's the only one I've done. I feel like I've done like the Christmas one this year, the Christmas one last year. I was in both those. The Christmas one this year, I was in the cold tub outside. Darderi's playing so much in that forehand. Holy moly. He's smoking the ball right now. He's trying to murder the ball. Me. Beer pong, you're right. I was a part of that one. I forgot about that. And Milk Mile I was a part of. And I did not want to be a part of Milk Mile. And I was, and it was the worst night of my life. I hate milk. I can't chug. I'm not a good runner. I was perfect for it. And people thought I was not trying. What are you going to do? I ran really well. Oh, it makes me want to throw up just thinking about it. Ugh. So gross. Ardari's just going to get broken now. He put so much into this game. He's going to drop in the service game. This AO commercial sells me too and just makes me want to go. Melbourne looks so cool. Looks so cool. Hey Becker, how are you?
When it comes to travel, you're a winner. That's why when you sit behind a crying baby, it stops being such a baby. That's why you ring with National. You can choose a car and go.
Yeah, I don't know. It feels like Yannick will just break Darderi here. But I don't know. We'll see.
She did win a 6-1, 1-6, 6-1 match. The previous one was not Scott. That caused that tonight. You want to see a competition. His 39th winner to open this game.
I think Mensa will play for Miami next year because I think the NCAA is powerless and won't be able. I don't know. I think he's just kind of, yeah. Percentage on that, like 83% that he plays for Miami next year. Yeah, Ryan, just go to a restaurant, find a woman, and say, hey, Blutman sent me, and it works instantly. You're welcome. Oh yeah, someone was still here. It was Colton. I mean Pug. I knew it.
You streaming?
Mm-hmm. Is Shane still here?
No.
I knew it. I knew it was only one person.
Only me.
I knew it.
You staying the night here?
Yeah.
You're a real one.
Thanks, Colton.
What's the chat saying?
The chat is saying Kojo.
No.
Uh-huh.
No.
Yeah.
Is tennis going good?
Yeah. I won't watch Shelton though.
Where's Shelton?
After the Swiatek match.
Where is this at?
Australia. I'm talking to Colton. I mean Pug. I confuse him. Bye, Pug. He's so gang broken here. Only 2 people in the office. What does he do? A lot. He has a lot more on his plate now. Now he works for Pardon My Take. He has Pug's old job. That's long. So he's got a bunch.
In a little bit.
Okay. He did free cam on After Dark a bit too. He's behind the scenes guy, cameras and editing and all that stuff. Oh, Yannick redline that. Brand. I could see Brand maybe staying down, but I think it'll be too early for him. I'm not going to invite him to do it. He'll probably get in here and want to sleep, which I cannot blame him for. Like the stream, share it with your mom and sister, brother and father, mother, granddaughter, grandfather. Yes, but I don't like golfing. Young center, match point. This GG's, man. I can see a fault. There's the fault. He's going to get slower to turn in. Yannick's going to backhand it down the line. That's exactly what it was. He just missed it. That's exactly what happened. I don't like beer. Never had it. Correct. Not an alcohol guy, not a drugs guy. Oh, shoot.
Someone was moving behind the umpire, the camera guy. So he's why don't I get a first serve? Maybe you should have asked before he double phoned. We wouldn't have gotten it anyway. He said or did say something. Match point number 2.
Nope. That was a really good second serve. Or sorry, first serve. I meant second save a match point. I'm happy he got that after the camera guy messed up his other serve. I don't know, Ryan. What are you on about, bro? Swiatek's just toying with Inglis. Bro, Luciano, stop. I only... Get this match over with. Get both these matches over with. Come on, bro. Oh, he just kind of spazzed on that.
In the legs.
I'm a smart guy.
First couple sets got the trainer out. He's a different guy now. We wanted to see him check in the second. Set will finish first.
Yes, Jason Garrett.
Been around the block a few times. Iga Swiatek can roll when she's on top. Check how many times I've been to Australia.
My wife. Yeah, you didn't need that job, Jason. That job needed you. Think about that, okay?
Ordeal Center went through. He's hit the 2-hour mark. He wants in this big time in 3. Have to test the body again.
Oh, yeah, Jason, for sure. I definitely do that for you and only you. What the heck, Iga? What a drop shot. That drop lob combo's filthy. Gosh, that's nasty.
Takes it in the air. Looking sweet. What Center's going to do? He definitely had time to run around there. It's for Center.
Dang, nothing really did good on the task count tonight, though. I'll just do both, Jason. Jeez,
Center using the lob again. Helps him set up that forehand. So he's one game away again from another quarterfinal here.
Yeah, dude. I said Madison Keys was saying she is not going to do it. I know she'll never see us, but again, Madison Keys. If you eat the apple pie with a slice of cheese on it, I will too. I have probably less interest in trying it than you do, and I will still try it. I am repulsed by the thought of it, just like her. I need to get water. I'll be back. Give me 1 second.
New T2 is not available in stores. Get your complimentary bottle by texting FRANK to 231231. Do it now and we'll also send you a bottle of new Genix Thermal X, our most powerful fat incinerator ever. Absolutely free.
Casper Ruud getting his final warm-ups in as he gets set to take the court against Ben Schultz. Next on Ron League Arena, it's Leontek leading 6-love and 4-1 now in the second. Back here in Northern Puerto Rico, Patrick and John McEnroe watching. Yannick Sinner is returning now at 5-6. Another player, Ruud, by the way, his father coaches Ben, getting coached by his dad, Darderi. 3 out of the 4 guys are watching, coached by the old man. Catches the line. Showing you how he did it, which is what you want to see. He dug deep. That's also what you want to see.
Whoa.
That's the shot that he wants.
Gosh, I would only do it if she did though, and if she acknowledged this clip and said follow Barstool Tennis.
Didn't seem to be cooperating the first hour, but it sure is now.
Hey Ben Stevens, how are you? That bet came about because they are podcast co-hosts and they were doing an episode, I guess, around Thanksgiving. Darderi's 265 for the set, 8,500 for match. They're podcast co-hosts, and I guess around Thanksgiving they were talking about like traditions and stuff. And Pagula's like, "Yeah, I have this like we do apple pie and we put a slice of cheese on it." And they're like, "What?" And Keys was reciting it and was saying, "Yeah, she talks about like it's the most normal thing ever. And it's not just cheese, it's like those gross Kraft singles, like American cheese, and you put it in the microwave and you just eat it. And it's vile and repulsive. And our producer tried it. And the producer was like, it's the nastiest thing I've ever eaten." I guess Pagul says it's a Canadian thing. I like the red lights on the net. I think it's pretty cool. Dude, that's back-to-back matches. Sinners under 18.5 lost. Kind of insane. What odds was it tonight? Heck yeah, Ben. Appreciate you. Here until Wake Up Barstool. Here until what? What was that second serve you go? Ugh. Bro, this guy nuts. Darderi's outplaying him in the last 40 minutes. Kind of nuts, man. I really would have rather not had a fourth set. We'll see. We'll see. Good for him, dude. Again, I can't believe how good he's gotten on hardcore. Always felt like he had the game. I always felt like he had like a good all around complete game, and with the power he has. So I'm very happy for him that he seemingly figured it out. I wish it happened last year. What is happening? Am I trying to freeze him out? Celebrate's the man. We need him in the office. Need a piece of NHL history in the office for sure. This ball striking. Drop shot's a terrible idea, dude. Drop shot's a terrible idea. Don't drop shot Yannick. That's a terrible idea. Can't do that. With how good his ball striking has been this entire set, he's been toe to toe with Yannick and the forehands and stuff and the ground strokes. Don't go drop shot. Rally with them. Yannick sprayed a few times. That drop shot might have just lost him the set. Yeah, I mean blues are doo doo. I whenever people want to get into a sport and they ask me for advice, whether it's hockey, tennis, whatever, I just tell them the same thing. Find a player. Get attached through the player. Oh, that forehand. Sizzling. And then Yannick just defends so well. That's brutal. It's the same thing that people did with LeBron. And they would follow him around. So I went I recommend the Sharks to people, even though they're a rival. I recommend the Blackhawks to people. And it's because of Macklin and it's because of Bedard, but it's also because there's strong young talent to support them and their bright futures. I would recommend the Ducks, the Flyers. Yannick moving in, that's GG. There's a lot of interesting teams in the NHL that are very fun, exciting, have youth that I think are worth attaching yourself to. The Canadians. This is what I would do. I would watch different teams for a few days, for a week, and see what stands out to you. You don't even have to watch the full game. Watch like a period or two, or the third period of a game, and just see what sticks, what you like, what stands out to you. I don't know. I don't know if McKenna is generational, just because I think generational, and I'm at fault for it, does get thrown around too much. But he's still special, in my opinion. That's disgusting, Yannick. And woke him up on that drop shot. Red Wings, yeah, that's fair. Red Wings are fun. There's a lot of really strong options. Just warning, don't do the Canucks. Yeah, but stipulations, Taylor. I said she's got to shout out Barstool Tennis. Also, you could wait for an expansion NHL team. We're probably going to get another expansion team or two in the next few years. So you could you could watch the league for a little and just have fun watching playoff hockey and then get in on an expansion team. It'll be a little while. You could be a Utah fan, be a fan of the Mammoth. They have really good ownership. They're good already. They're in a very tough division, but they're fun. They have a lot of exciting talent. So GG's, Yannick. GG's. I like Cahill a lot. Facility. Yeah. Forgot that.
Understand why, after the ordeal he went through the other night, that he could come out and play that well and not seem physically hindered at all. That was really an excellent job by him.
Yeah, they changed the rules after the Vegas expansion draft a bit. Oh, man.
Stay tuned if you can to watch Shelton play Rude. That should be extremely interesting. The top dog still hanging around.
Yeah, watch the Blackhawks. Oh my gosh, Mina Kimes got crushed. That's gonna be my stock down.
It's 5-2. This is a game point to get to 5-3.
The AO Blue Zone's really cool too. I love that they do that. I was watching a clip of Sinner try and turn Mussetti's match on, and he accidentally turned the TV off. I like that. That's a thing a lot. I just turned like 7 TVs on. What? No. Oh. Did not mean to do that. Yep, streaming Shelton match. This is the whole point of the stream was this is this streaming 6 hours, very easy way to stay up, not get tired. And now just watch Shelton. I'm not missing this match. If your favorite team was playing in the Super Bowl and it was in Argentina or in Australia, you would stay up and watch. This isn't a Super Bowl, but this is very important to me. Very important to Ben Shelton fans. We will beat Casper Ruud. This will be a tough match. I'm very scared of Casper. On Rod Laver in cooler conditions, on slower court. It's very scary. But this is the show. Get this match over with, Iga. It's gonna tear me apart when this match runs into Wub. Okay. Get these tweets off. Yeah, finally, that match is over. Woo! Woohoo! Don't care. I can't believe Maddie English took 3 games off you, Iga. Dude, honestly, like, you could become an oil fan. Paul McDavid. I got into hockey through Sidney Crosby. Through watching the Penguins. Through watching Penguins playoff runs on Versus. Penguins Flyers on Versus. And we'd play hide and seek. And I'd run inside the house and hide under the bed and watch hockey.
Experiences match against a multiple-time future Hall of Fame Grand Slam winner, Iga Swiatek. So the quarterfinals are set. Your reaction, though?
This is a great.
I hate pickleball.
You look at the very top, Marina Sabalenka and Eva Jovic. That's a fun matchup. It's the young American.
Jovic, Coco, Anisimova, Rybakina, Jovic, Anisimova, Jovic. Yeah, that won't happen. Sabalenka, Anisimova would be the best final. Sabalenka, Anisimova would be the best final for sure. All right, I need to put my boots on real quick. I need to go pee. I need to fill up on the water. I need to turn the TVs off. I accidentally turned on. Iga, don't care.
Because I'll let you do your recovery, but I just want to know. I know you like to enjoy your time off the court. What will you do tomorrow?
Iga, don't care.
And also, will you have
What is Iga doing tomorrow?
you had a few days ago because you seem to be playing well.
Well, I would only eat it after matches, and since I only play my matches Saturday, I have no time, honestly. So, yeah, honestly, maybe tomorrow, but I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's supposed to be like 42 Celsius, right?
What's 42 Celsius?
Then I have no idea what I'm gonna do.
Maybe stay inside.
Well, I think I gotta practice, right?
What is 42 Celsius?
We'll see. No, I mean for sure, but 34, yeah, that's crazy. I hope you guys will be fine watching tennis, and we'll be fine playing.
We watching you play. We'll see you again in 2 days. Well done. Ladies and gentlemen,
It's going to be like 115 degrees Fahrenheit. We only speak in Fahrenheit. What's Celsius? Ben Shelton time. Almost. Come on.
This girl sitting next
Come
to you,
on.
I will be courtside tomorrow, so I will give you all the ins and outs of what that heat is. But guaranteed, Blut is going to be close. So that is a win for yours truly. Everybody else, they can battle it out. I'm just happy that the roof is closed and there'll be a little AC blowing through this stadium.
I mean, they'll get the heat index, you would think, up to 5.
Easily.
Pretty quickly enough. Anticipated that when you shut the roof. He's getting these matches. Shviatek, Rybakina, Anisimova, Pegula. Excellent matchups on this half of the draw in the quarterfinals. Of course, everybody expecting on the other side, Sabalenka and Coco Gauff to collide for one spot in the finals. Colliding up next on Rod Laver Arena, and Shelton stretching the back out. That's Baruch and then Alice. Excellent match. If anyone gets stretched out, overdue for an extended match in this round of 16. Enjoy it, here.
Comcast Business Advanced Networking and Security Solutions help turn businesses into logistics mastery, supply chain transform, seamlessly restocking, frictionless paying, poke bowl ordering, cybersecurity, global access grading.
Come on.
To the world in modern businesses. Powering the engine of
107 Fahrenheit. They said 115, I thought. Or did they say 105? Take my boots off. Boots off. Alex Ayres 18-0 against the Italians.
With over 47,000 live events all year long, ESPN is always in season.
The sacred order of the group chat is now in session. Ingrid, report.
Let's get this on, man. Let's get this match on. No commercials tonight. We got okay. I said like 5 hours ago we'd do golf odds for Torrey Pines. They just dropped on DraftKings. I said I would look and I would give my instant glance, my Sunday glance. It's now a Monday glance. So I'm giving you my first honest thought at looking at the lines and giving you who I think is going to win. 2 weeks ago, it was Harry Hall. He was in contention on Sunday. He had the lead for a bit. Doesn't end up winning. Goddard wins. Last week, it was Siwoo. I then didn't take Siwoo, but Siwoo was in the lead on Sunday and lost. I'm looking now. Xander Schauffele is the favorite. No. I'm just scanning and that first name that sticks out to me. And then I will look in and see. Oh, Brooks is 52-1. I don't want to do Marco Penji in his first start. I'm a sucker for the Højgaard twins. Oh, you know I am. There's no way. Is that the first name that stands out to me? This is the first name that stands out to me? Hold on. I mean, this is the first name that really stands out to me. Are we sure? Let me see. Hold on. I want to see course history. Before I say his name, I want to see some course history. That matters to a guy like me. You know it does. This could be a bad pick. But I'm gonna have to say his name. He didn't make the cut here when it was US Open. I'm gonna have to say his name, but this isn't it. It was Jordan Smith, but that's not it. He was 98-1, but that's not it.
Some really important pressure points. It was important. Had a couple of match points there. 6-5. Couldn't use them. That's the sport. And but again, I'm very happy. Thanks for coming. Thanks for the support. It's amazing playing here. Thank you.
Well, I think a lot of us are wondering, you go into an off season and with all your success, you're looking at ways to improve. I don't know if you're aware of this, but a couple nights ago, you set a record for most aces in a match, and you broke that record again tonight. So you've now surpassed it twice in the Australian Open.
Dang, dude, this is a tough one.
Was that, sir, a point of emphasis in the offseason? Was just confidence, or can you explain that?
Yeah, I wish it would be that easy, but we put out a lot of work in, especially with the serve. We changed a bit the motion, and I feel for sure a little bit more confident. I feel like there's
still tough
room to improve, which is normal. But
it might end up being
season, because at the end of the season I served really well, and now it's for sure a bit more stable. But it's not only that area improve. I try to go a bit more to the net, and
you can't. Max Homa stood out too.
All of the top 6 seeds on both the men's and the women's side of the draw. So this is the first time in the Open era where the top 6 seeds on both the men's and the women's are all the way through to the quarterfinals.
And that's kind of been a storyline for these 2 weeks. The top seeds have not only gotten through to the quarterfinals, they've dominated on both sides. We've not really seen anyone been tested besides the one center match in the heat. Otherwise, it's just been chalk, as they call it, right? The top seeds getting through.
The top American on the men's side, Ben Shelton, is still hoping to be able to punch his ticket. The last match standing between now and the quarterfinals against Casper Ruud. That's coming up here in just a little bit. We're calling him Big Match Ben around here because he has the swagger.
Big Match Ben.
At the majors in a different way, you're saying.
I think he loves the majors. And who doesn't love the majors? But he especially loves them, right? This is only his 4th time down to Australia.
Right.
He's already made a quarterfinal. He's already made a semifinal. Maybe a final this year. Who knows? But it's not only here. It's Wimbledon. It's the U.S. Open. Even at Roland Garros, he played well. He saves his best tennis for the slams. And we'll see it tonight. He plays Casper Ruud, who's been a solid player. Ben certainly has more firepower than Casper Ruud. So I feel like this is Ben's match to lose tonight.
Ben's a showman, and certainly we've been able to see that. We've been treated to that here in Australia. And it's a great time for American tennis.
I might just go massive long shot in the end.
Well, because look, you American women to the finals.
I might click this out. No, he won his last tournament. Sammy Valimaki, darn.
I don't know if we keep track, but I think we definitely like it that the Americans that have been taking titles.
Those girls work hard and pay their dues. They are so good.
It's really exciting to see American tennis doing so well.
If you told me I would be in the final at Wimbledon, I would not believe you.
When they win, I feel like I win too.
Anisimova handles the moment.
Oh, I hate taking him, but he's so due for a win. He's so due for a win. Patrick Cantlay. Patrick Cantlay? Patrick Cantlay? Patrick Cantlay? Patrick Cantlay? Patrick Cantlay? It might be Patrick Cantlay. It might be Patrick Cantlay.
I think it's Pagula, simply for that reason I just said. Look, Coco's playing great, Iva Jovic is playing great. They're on that side with Sabalenka, which is just such a monster to get through her. We're on the other side with Jessica and Amanda. The winner's going to play Iga or Rabakina. So it's just a little bit easier, not that much easier, but a little bit, and that's why I've got Jessica.
Easier is all relative, but chatting earlier, it seems like Jessica Pegula is playing some of her best tennis that we've seen, and she's able to continue.
All right.
Maybe she could be
My Sunday / now Monday morning, middle of the night, look ahead for Farmers Insurance for Torrey Pines. It's Patrick Cantlay. I don't know if this is who I will follow through with picking, but Patrick Cantlay at 23-1 is right now what I like. We'll see. That's what I like, though, right now. Due for a win. Pretty good course history here. He's got top 5. He's got top 15 when it was the U.S. Open. So why not? Why not build off the top 5 from last year? Gosh, I hate taking him, though. He's so due for a win. Bump the stream. Bump the stream.
Teddy the Tiger, who was fierce team mascot, had low testosterone. But then Teddy found Rex MD testosterone treatment. Now Teddy is back. Get Rex MD treatment for testosterone BB LX1 at rexmd.com/TV.
Kraft mac and cheese is better than field goals.
Make sure I like the stream, all that. Wait, what'd you guys like for golf? Nobody told me what they liked. Nobody even said if they liked Patrick Cantlay. People must be dropping like flies. See you, Ben. Good night. Thank you. I appreciate you. Kind words. I'd give you kinder words, but we're focused on one thing here. No more commercials. We're ready for war. I'm going to the I don't want the ESPN stream anymore. I want just Rod Laver. That's all I want. I want to win. I hate the bananas. I know, Taylor. I know. I had to last week. But last week it was the end of the tie break for Popperin. Mueller had just started right when it was like 6:50. So it was like 10 minutes till Love started. It ended right before it started, like at the countdown of 8-7 till we went live. I said long ago, I said at the beginning of the stream exactly what was going to happen. This match is going to go 5 sets. It's going to take like 4.5 hours. So it's going to go well into WUB.
Devastating tennis onto court. Barcelona on the red clay, he was still trying to find his footing on that, but he has certainly applied himself in recent times. And then Acapulco, Ruud getting the better of Shelton. I would say, though, that the conditions in Cincinnati probably a little more similar to the ones in Acapulco.
80 degrees, 8:48 p.m. Ben better get this done 3. That would be wonderful.
He's looked really good from the back of the court. Talked about obviously the numbers on serve for both of these two.
Here we go.
A couple of service games each. 44 out of 46 for Ben, 47 out of 49 for Casper.
Here we go.
Delighted to say that Ben's dad, Brian, is courtside. Mark Petrie here, Brian, great to talk to you. Ben is just a man for the big occasions. He must be so excited about this match.
Absolutely. I mean, it's what you work for, in the off season to put yourself in positions like this in a major, and Ben's he's in good form, he's feeling good, he's feeling fit, so excited about the opportunity tonight.
Casper Ruud no headband is so crazy.
Well, and it's been fantastic for me to see your son over the last couple of years. Obviously, we played together on tour, but I just want to ask you, of course, Ben is known for his tremendous serve, but Casper, throughout the course of the Australian summer, has been pretty effective on serve. So I guess it's something you've got to really think about in tonight's matchup.
I really do. I think Casper does a great job of spreading the box. He's got that slider that's working well in the deuce court, and he can also flatten out that quick motion and go tee. So he spreads the court well. So we'll have to be very athletic tonight to put balls in play on first serve return.
Brian, I believe Ben's right next to you. We're going to let you go. Have a great night tonight. Congrats on the job you guys have done over the last couple of years.
Appreciate it, guys. Have a good night.
Yeah, you.
Scotty won't play in Torrey Pines. But yeah. I'm not really a Twitter Spaces guy, man. All right. Here we go. Shelton. Here we go. Nice backhand return. Start things off. Set the forehand. Nice point to start it off. Great construction. Ben the Builder. Here we go. Shelton. Shelton's going to the Super Bowl. Here we go. Nice serve. Like, I've done Twitter Spaces before, not for like a watch along, but I don't love Twitter Space. I don't know. Dang, Casper, 2 great serves. No, we have a bunch of people at Barstool that love and participate in Spaces. It's just not my thing. I don't think, like, it's what ball kid, do your job. Sleep at the wheel. Jeez. Ben's backhand gotten so much better, so much more clean and fluid. Like, I swear, man, people understand these tennis venues too. And just like how massive they are, these massive parks, just spaces of land. Another great return. Oh yeah, Mousak, Spaces guy. I don't know, like Mousak, Jack Mac, Rico. Probably more. I don't know. I'm not a Spaces guy, so I don't know. Dang, Ben's eyes are red. Hi, Colton.
Good luck with ball.
Thanks, player.
See you in a few hours.
Yeah, maybe. Ah, pat backhand right into the net. Oh yeah, pick 6 people. Rude don't want to hit it to Ben's forehand. Ah. I don't know, Brand. We'll probably be here in half an hour. That's another strong backhand return. Come on. Here we go. Stay in the rally here. Casper will make an air. Oh, the dropper, Benny boy. The dropper. Caught him completely off guard and flat-footed. Come on, play it. Oh, was that a no-look-see? He's going to go wide. Yup, missed his spot completely. Break point, second serve. If he sends one in your wheelhouse, that's a tough forehand down the line return winner. Went backhand. Went to his backhand. Dang it. Yeah, you should be able to find the mouse clip pretty easily. Hey, I wonder what happened. Ben's like right eye looks swollen. I never see him like that. I wonder what happened. It looks like swollen and red. He was cheating so far wide on that return stance. Casper goes catch him down the tee. On a second serve, that's tough. Dang it. Thanks. Super winnable first game off return. All good, all good, all good.
One thing we should touch on is changed his racket. Not the frame, but actually just the kind of head size. He's gone from a 100 square inch to a 98 square inch. He said that he felt that he was almost in the summer last year in the US. He's got very fast arm, but because it was 100 square inch, he felt that the courts over there were so quick that he couldn't get the racket through fast enough to catch up to the ball, and therefore he felt as though he was going to get a little more control if he went to the 98 square inch head, which is what he's done. The numbers would suggest, and we're going to show those at some stage, but the numbers would suggest he's absolutely right. He feels as though more spin these days is not helpful. He's trying to get more pace, less spin, and that's why he's changed tonight. He has said that he's left the door open, though, but when he gets back on the clay, that he may well go back to the slightly bigger-headed racket on the clay courts, and I think we may see a little bit more of that from players as we go through
Respect.
Tennis regeneration.
Dohartea. Respect.
What changes they can implement.
And wouldn't that be interesting over the course of the year that you're changing frames based on the surface? Retreats at least 6 meters behind the baseline.
Except I hope it doesn't go over 38 and a half. I just hope it ends fast. What can you do? What's this? Oh. I was tweeted a long time ago. What the heck? 2024? I've been working here for a long time. It's kind of crazy. I forget that. Yeah, I just don't want Rude to sneak one. I want 3-0 quick. I want a dominant laugher. I want like 6. I want 6-4, 6-2, 6-3 or something. I want to run out the building. I want to make a statement.
instincts to keep Casper guessing.
Dang, missed it, T. Just go body serve here, a little bit kick. No, I just want Ben to win before I have to do wake up Barstool.
He's one of those players that's more than happy to mess around with his tension to try and sort of suit the conditions. He will go a little bit tighter if it is heavier. Does have his crosses strung. Ricky those lights.
Dang, missed that. Chicago. Good ace. There's zero energy at Rod Laver right now. There's more energy in this cave, in this chat right now than there is at Rod Laver. I also think I would love, like, how they watch in the bunkers and commentate super cool too. I want to see one of those one time. I want to like watch a set from that and just see what it's like. USA tilts backwards. I need a guardian cap. A perfect night of tennis. That sounds lovely. Stop acing, Casper. Your wife is pregnant. Go be with her. Who's a good guy?
We were just discussing the Ben Shelton serve. Have you had the pleasure, Ryan, of the displeasure of trying to return it?
I have, and I am also been in the coaching corner, coaching against him plenty of times. The biggest thing is that they're the speeds, but even when the speeds drop, the spin rate stays really high. So the movement off the court is really difficult to read, and even if you want your on the serve, sometimes a slice will never into you and kick away from you. It has the ability to move both ways, the slice action and the kick action.
Will answer for Rude second time around. Both players holding serve as they have been throughout the course of this tournament.
Yeah, he'll bring a few come-ons eventually. That'll come soon. He knows he's gonna have to. Ain't nobody in the crowd giving nothing right now. Weak crowd. I don't know what they're doing. Genuinely doing nothing. It's crazy. I put the computer up here. This work?
It's an almost 20% better win-loss record in the majors than he does out on the main tour. As I said right at the start of this broadcast and this match, he does love the best of 5 format. It gives him a little bit more freedom.
Wish this match could be as easy as Dane Sweeney. Dab emoji. I mean sneeze. It's so hot. Oh, I hate hearing that. Looks so cool when it rains though. And it's overcast.
Well, I think from a confidence standpoint, definitely, but as you're building up confidence, I think it's easy to forget once you hit that rhythm how many.
Brian's such a proud father.
Here's another example of that heavy serve gets into the body of Castro. So just finding a little way, ways to sort through problems, still progress material, such a tennis.
Nice serve. Oh.
Chasing that beautiful, perfect feel. That doesn't happen that often. Maybe a couple times in a year when you feel perfect out there. A lot of times you have to work through something. And so it's a good job here in Australia. Making his way through the second quarter.
Oh wow, that was.
Classic move. Even if there was a moment's hesitation from both players about where that ball was going.
Well, I just be a little depressed if I had to serve with Ben Shelton and I find myself in this position when Castle returning that thing. Surely making hit on target at this point in the match is so volley. I mean, it's 6 meters. That's it. So he's trying to crowd the baseline, so it doesn't catch it.
Poirier was on my flight to Palm Springs last year. I could be wrong. I feel like he was. I know a few Taz Channel people were.
It's the 5th point that he's faced in the event.
Oh, let's go ace wide. Ah. It went wide. Double faulted. That was never going in. I need to find those clips on Tennis Channel, someone was saying. That we were on, that Barstool Tennis tweet was on Tennis Channel. I need to see that. I watch Tennis Channel all the time too. I didn't see that. You know, this week of break. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. We don't put that point away. No, come on, K bro. They look like him. They're cheap knockoffs of him, if anything. Yep, 6,000 people watching right now. At like 4 a.m. Yep. No, it's Twitter cumulative views. There's probably like 25 people actually watching right now. But we're not doing this for numbers right now. Yeah, it was a Riley Opelka outfit tweet. I think I tweeted that he looks like he's going on a safari. Yeah, I mean he hasn't played a very good games 2, 3, 4, now 5. He played a good, yeah, he played a good first game. But he's been shaky since. It's just like the guy was whoever brought it up said that like one of the guys was trying to explain Barstool to the other. So I just kind of want to see that. I don't know. The tweet was from like 4 or 5 days ago, I think. I'm not in pain. Don't do that to me. Sportscenter completely ripped off my Blades Brown tweet. And it just wasn't even, I got it wrong. It just wasn't even his debut. That's hilarious. That's great. Cool.
Compared to the mains. In fact, on the clay last year, he went to the same poly string all in his racket, whereas
Love that.
in Australia, in fact, that experiment didn't last long. He's gone back to the blend.
Hedge, I was on a phone call prior to the Australian Open with the statisticians that are going to be working the tournament. One of the questions I asked was, is there a database of all the rackets, tensions, grip size that the players use inside the top 100? And they said no. I said, that'd be good to get.
Wow.
The players give it away. No, but you seem to have quite a bit of that information. How do you do it?
Some of it's out there, some of it's offered up. But no, in reality, it's incredibly difficult to get hold of. A lot of players do not want to tell you if they're playing with a lot of
Interesting. No, not a Fritz-esque performance. Don't say that. Not funny. Dude, we could break back in this set. Like, come on. This first set ain't done. I'll see you in the tiebreak. What you talking about? We're fine. We're going to turn up on one of these two return games and be right back in this. Just you watch. You could get Ben plus 450 first set right now. Or plus 1,000 to 3-0. Wow. No. You could get plus 450 though for first set.
He talks about it. He only wants his racket to be 314 grams. He quite openly tells you he's not entirely sure where balance point is or the swing weight is. But just the fact that it's unstrung at 315, he'll take it.
Plus 850 for Ben to win the first set in a tiebreak. Wow.
One thing about Ben when you watch him, Brian, and maybe it's not an issue more that you can chip in here. I always feel like at times when you push him, and we've seen it a number of times.
I hate that so much, dude. It really, really annoys me. That's why I prefer watching this. That's bizarre. This guy's just looking at Ben Shelton Google images while he's at the match. That's freaky. Yeah, I think it's crazy, but it's not the first time it's happened. It happened like the last 2-3 years at AO, I swear. It's very annoying. That's why I prefer watching the ESPN app for the matches instead of ESPN2. It's so annoying. All right, well, we're not going to break this game. I hope your bet doesn't win. Yeah, I don't know how they haven't fixed it either. I just don't think they care to try and fix it. I think if I had to guess, it's just like I don't know how to explain it. I'm not techie enough. I don't know. Stealing that tweet and being wrong is so funny.
As Novak does with his open stance backhand, Yannick and Carlos, that
It was literally wrong, and then they just ripped my tweet. That's so funny.
I take your point. I hadn't thought about it in those terms. I've always thought about it more in terms of what is his racket face.
Whatever. That's
You know, the tip of
hilarious.
your racket should be slightly ahead of your wrist so you're carving the ball. But when he turns, as you say, with his back to the court, the blade is open and up.
I mean, it's it's a weak crowd right now. They're not giving anything.
On the other courts at the moment, but certainly not inside Rod Laver right now. Ben Shelton trying to survive in this opening set.
That bias match doesn't matter. That's irrelevant.
That defensive slice of Ben Shelton and the slice in general. I called Bernard Tien yesterday, and he gave a masterclass in exactly what we're talking about, the ability to carve a slice.
Like Ben's playing like 30% in a rain delayed match that postpones that match over a day or whatever in a non-slam, and the draw comes out in between the middle of the match and the finish of the match while it's rain delayed, and he sees he draws Ugo Humbert in the first round of the Australian Open. He's not putting his full into that. He doesn't care about that. He already doesn't care much about that. It's just to get a little work in. And then he sees his Aussie Open draw. He mails it in. He didn't care about that. He wanted to get here. He made the right decision. Ugo plays that tournament out, loses in the final. Doesn't have enough to beat Ben in the first round. No big deal. One of them made the better decision.
He's giving Ben a lot of different looks, lot to think about before he delivers the serve.
I wish U.S. Open did the final on Monday night. That'd be so sick. I know Sunday. But Monday night U.S. Open final would be electric. So many more people would watch. We really just trap it in the middle of NFL Sunday.
Good skills from Rude as well. He was in a difficult situation. He asked the same question of Shelton. Beautiful long turn.
No, I don't disagree. I think it's a very tough match. I think the playing conditions in the court and Rude's continuity of playing the match every single night, same time, same court, same conditions, is a big advantage for him. Cooler and slower. It's exactly what he wants. We're still in this match. And we might just do it in 3. Dang it, Ben. Terrible turn. No, I don't. I was serve wide. I just know him as a member of Rublev's coaching staff. Better is all in Aussie Open. All right, not going to win the first set. That's okay.
service game. He's kept Ben guessing, being different slices, different positions on the return. That ball there just drifting up a little quicker into Shelton. His timing is just off. Number 2, playing exactly like that ranking right now. That was impressive.
Thank you, Mike. You're my go. Like, I don't know, 2.5 hours still up. Yeah, Cale's got the mic. Oh. Oh.
Just never let Ben settle into any kind of patterns behind his serve. I'd be disappointed with that from the perspective that he's lost it, but I think he'll have a lot of the character at the other end to Casper Ruud, who has played a magnificent opening set.
I don't know, Mike. I'm just rooting for Ben.
Keep everything in perspective when you look at the kind of numbers that Casper's just posted, particularly around the first serve percentage of 77%. He was on tour last year. That would be his
Thing, man, we had that first game too. That backhand into the net on break point, so weak. I want to be a ball kid for a tournament. Me and Jerry, make me and Jerry ball kids. Like Cincy. Fan make a catch. Yeah, I would definitely pass out if I was a ball kid. Hit Jerry with the T at Alamo Bowl. Or at Arizona Bowl.
Just backing up what Brian said, generally on the tour, it's around 54% of his second serve points against the top 10 as he's under 50%.
Never forget Lerner TN. Seeing that ball kid was about to pass out. Taking care of him instantly. What a guy. I can't find my black long sleeve on cloud shirt. I don't know where it went. I'm really angry. I can't find it. It's so comfortable.
Well, the break percentage don't have quite that sort of granular detail as it's
20% swing.
Just able to swing around pretty comfortably.
Yeah, it started off a little bit in favour of Shelton, and they just lack confidence, don't they, to win pretty
you'd sway very easily.
It's a sick combo by Rude.
Yeah, it's a very positive start to the rally, which means that Michelle could just never get back to neutral, just finishing off that thought. Yeah, 23% of the time he breaks on tour, normally does Ben, but against the top 10ers, that drops to just 15% of the time. So I've never seen that many serves from Casper through the tee on the outside, because it just brings Ben
Dinner favorite foods.
nice and quickly. He's going to square the racket face up on the two-hander return and get himself into the rally.
I don't know. Like, a spicy penny pesto pasta might be up there. I don't know what else. Some spicy tuna rolls, some sushi, crispy rice, spicy tuna, crispy rice, some unagi. Oh, Ben, that forehand in the field. Maybe chicken parm. Or I don't know. Some ramen, maybe. Oh. Ben looks really I like that OnCloud finally went for different fits for their players this week and didn't have them all wearing the same exact thing. I like that a lot. I don't particularly like what Ben is wearing. It looks like a concrete gradient type deal, like a concrete and chalk. I don't like this fit. I really like what Fonseca had for OnCloud this week. I love the polo. I think the polo shirt in tennis is super underutilized. Like, I love Medvedev and Bublik rocking the EA7 polo shirts with the stripe across. I think it's super cool. Yeah, Ben, since that first return game, he looks like he did a few years ago, where he's young and inexperienced going up against a top player and is just starting slow and like a deer skating on ice almost. He doesn't look comfortable. I gotta be fried? No. Are you? My forehand's nice. Good after. I think New Balance does a terrific job in tennis too. I really think they do. Someone's in the office. Brandon. What did I say? 4:30 to be here? Did I say 4:38 and I was 2 minutes off? I swear I said 4:38. You tell me I was 2 minutes off? Someone might need to go back and, or if someone kept track. I swear I said 438. Oh, dude, I don't know. I don't think I have an answer, Mike. Who do you think? I have it in my head. You say who you think. I thought of someone now. It's like everyone, but I did just think of one. Let me know who you think it is. Jerry, yeah.
Prestige, adding fans, record-breaking opening week.
And then like Mincy too, but not for the same reasons at all. That's nice. Net play by Rude. Mincy laughter is more so just I can't believe what I'm hearing. Are you kidding me? There's no way this is humanly possible. Jerry and Bosco probably. I love when Rico's here. I can't stop laughing when Jerry and Rico are next to each other. Oh, nice forehand. Don't let me get hot with the racket. I'll play if I need to.
Like to do something athletic. Back in Sparkman. Ben Shelton's got that wild forehand.
Oh, I love Lacoste. I think Lacoste is super sick.
Just lit the fuse.
Arthur Fees and that Lacoste so sick. Are we?
Saw a second serve return missed in the previous return games.
Can't wait till Arthur Fees is back.
In case you've got real pressure, you just can't hit the ball off with those errors.
Babolat.
It's just so good. He's got such a clear plan, and I know it's quite simple for him. The more
Babolat RPM team 1750 pounds. -34. Date February 25th, 2025. Arthur Fees getting the afro's so cool too. Probably Mike? I don't know. Long. I do not miss Benoit Paye. The tension was 50 pounds, 34, I think. There's Brando.
Why?
What do you mean why? Deuce.
Why are you doing this?
Because if Mississippi State was playing in Australia, you would stay up to watch.
Mississippi, but usually LA's not playing.
No. Ben Shelton is my home slice. Brandon don't got a clue who's winning Aussie. Come on. Brandon gonna say like that. Alcatraz. That's
terrible.
That was not good. You got to sustain in the rally. His energy levels are low, though.
How far along are we?
in
Is
this
this quarters?
match.
No, is this a quarters? Is this semis?
Fourth round.
I don't know what that means. How many rounds are there?
It's fourth.
When's the final?
Sunday.
Okay.
The winner goes to quarters. Bad.
I'm not doing these dumb questions this morning. Are you still mad about people hating the superimposed line? I wasn't mad about it. You guys are the whiniest bitches on earth, man. Jesus Christ. This is why, you know what? This is yours. You deal with it. That guy's an idiot. I'll just sit here for a while.
Okay. This guy says Australia loves you.
Thanks.
We're there because we do a morning show every day.
Well, that was good serve.
We're here 6:00. Brandon's here. I think I called it. You being here at 4:38. I think I called it on the dot. Someone needs to check that.
Okay. Well, I'm here.
Yeah. We do a morning show. Wake Up Barstool, Fox Sports 1. It's the best thing going. Tennis is not for everyone. King of the South. I also did not understand what that question meant. I had no idea what that meant. This match 100% is running in the wub. I hate this. How sick I am. Oh, it's such a nasty serve and volley. And he's not, he is trying to like kind of conserve. He's trying to conserve his energy a bit with the come-ons and stuff. He's really trying to save it. Like, he's playing his little timid style, and he's going to wait for a big point to completely unleash. Like, if he gets up, oh, that's a nasty forehand. That's a nasty forehand, and it's just quick fist bump. It's nothing crazy. If he gets up like 0-30 in a return game, on that 0-30, he's going to let out like a come on or something. Let's go right here. I think this is a match-defining set, too. I completely agree. We need this. Like, I think winner of this set wins set 3. So Rude would be 3-0, and then I think Shelton would be 3-1. I don't see the winner of this set dropping another set. He does need to get the crowd into it. I completely agree with you. Like, look how massive this park is, man. People don't realize how crazy these courts are. These are massive, massive venues. Crowd is that this is a bad crowd, a D- crowd for a sick night match of the day in a Melbourne. Terrible return. Holy moly, Ben, come on.
He says that he feels like he breaks more often when he goes into lockdown mode, when he doesn't miss balls and extends rallies rather than, as you say, while he maybe look to kind of crush and rush a bit, but every match is different.
Yeah, that did suggest a goal. I guess it's hard when you've got a driver, you want to drive, don't you? I mean, that forehand, you can hit him over.
I wouldn't know.
No, just assuming, but he's got this incredible forehand, he wants to let it ride. But the other force there is that he's not building any pressure. There's too many.
We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Top 3 favorite candy? I don't know how long these have been out. Jolly Rancher gummies. I got those this weekend. Those are pretty good. Rude read that serve from a mile away. Wow. He was inching real quick. Dude, Menchik is unfit. He's like so not ready for best of 5 still. So I really thought Ethan Quinn could beat him. And I thought Hodar or Sakamoto could maybe give him a ride, but nah. Hodar started to play well after that first set. It didn't really matter. Other candies. I really like the watermelon. I didn't like the Starburst gummies. I'm not a big Starburst guy. The watermelon wild berry, I think, is the flavor combination of sweet tart ropes are so good. I haven't seen them at the store in months, like since October. Nice play at the net, Ben. What else? Like, yeah, exactly, dude. And I wasn't, plus having to come through calls, I was not happy. I love Sakamoto and Hodar equally. I love them both so much. I wanted that to be a 3-0 match. Whoever won that first set, I just wanted to win the match and be fresh. And of course, Rafa gets up 2-0 and then it goes 5. I mean, Ray fought so tough and then just got cramps in the 5th. He's a baller, though. They're both future top 10s. Missed it. Okay. Let's go break here, Ben. Why not us? Why not us? I can't think of more candy. I'm sorry. They were in like a beige bag, a beige packaging. The Red Vines Wild Berry, I believe, was the flavor. I think that those are excellent. I haven't seen them in a long time, though. Gummy clusters. I like gummy clusters. I think they've fallen off. They're not as special as they once were. They're not that. I was hip to gummy clusters right off rip. I seen them. I went for them. And they have not really hit in the last year and a half. There's like a bunch of candy that I wish had different flavors. Like I wish Sour Patch Kids had like a blueberry, like how they do a strawberry, how they do the watermelon. Like if they did a blueberry or blue raspberry of those, that'd be really cool.
So Ben, he's made 21.
I don't know. That's just a thought.
So we all make some technical errors based on.
Come on, let's go break here. Good return. And then Rude, it's a sick forehand. Not breaking here. I'm an honest man. Not breaking here. Yeah, Demon. Definitely not Jack Draper. Haha. Missed it. Missed it. All I'm thinking of are the most unfit guys. Dimitrov, Mahawk, Draper. Good shot, Rude, you dweeb. Philip Sekulich unfit. I thought he was going to be a dog. Bro cannot stay healthy. His legs stink. Come on. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. He'll miss the first serve here. Surely he'll miss the first serve here. I hate Rude's shorts. I think his socks and shoes are really cool. I hate those shorts. All right, we got a second serve look, but are we going to get to the forehand where Ben could fire a winner down the line? I don't know. I don't think he will try. Safe backhand. I like that. Play this safe. And Rude, that's another great shot. Dang it. Dang it. Oh, sorry. The tension on the racket's 21 or 46, 55 pounds. Yeah, I've never played tennis. I didn't know you could see it on the racket. This is the first racket I've owned, and it was given to me. I don't know if it's even a good racket or not. But shout out to Danny. Who hooked it up at Indian Wells. He's the man. I mean, I think Ben will win. I want him to win. Oh, yeah, this is RPM. I was worried the strings were going to break because I kept hitting the ball. Because I kept hitting the ball like I was playing on the basketball court here. I'm afraid I was going to break something.
too strenuous. Treat it pretty good.
Good scream. I like that. Mojo, playa. Come on, man. A lot to learn. A lot to learn. Come on. Got 2 points on serve this set. We got into both his return games. For as bad as Shelton's played in this match, they both have 2 breakpoint chances. 25 winners, 21 airs, Roots at 13-10. 93% on net points. Neither are returning well at all. Root just got that one game, man. First serve, just 78%. Big game. Yeah, we could break them. I want to play tennis, dude. I really do. Yeah. I really do. I just don't like I don't have time during football is a big issue. After football, I want to try. It's a legitimate now, not dream, not a goal, but a want of mine to do 1 point slam. I think it would be so surreal. I hate this camera angle right now. Don't like this camera angle. It's a bad that's a point loss because of a bad camera angle. It was all about the camera angle. We got no feel for the point. Feel like if I went and did tennis, though, I can't do an hour. I would just keep playing or wanting to keep playing. Like, paying for court time's crazy to me, too. I would just want to hang out like it's a gym and be there for 8 hours or something and just play and play and play and play and hit and rest and hit and hit and hit and rest. You got you're in it, though. You just short arm that? I can't believe you missed that. I can't believe you missed that. Oh, this should be 15-30, man. Double fall. This should be 15-40. Oh, this should be 2 set points. You're in it, though, dude. You have not played as bad as they want you to think. And Root's going to miss more first serves eventually. Nail making there. Set point. Come on. You not play as bad as they want you to think. Root hasn't played as good as they want you to think. It's been even. Neither of them have played very good. Miss the first serve. Is that first serve percentage is coming down? He's gonna miss. I already know he misses the first serve. Okay, he made it. I try speaking into existence. Oh, that yeah. I told you we were breaking them. Come on. And the energy. And the energy. And the energy. Not near as bad as I want you to think he's been playing. We got 2 hours to wrap this match up. Big set win. Australian Open Twitter account so bad. Vamos. Rude might just he might act like he got the call to go to the wife in labor right now. He might just make it up. Morning. Am I gonna go to IceCon? I think so. I think I will. We'll see. Morning. I forgot what date IceCon is. I got that second serve right on the line. That's a great forehand. He's starting to play with fire now. Australia to Chicago for IceCon's crazy. That's a sick move. Yeah, I have no idea where it is though. I know zero details. If it's here, I'll go, I think, but oh, what was that? I didn't even know where I don't smoke. I didn't even know where the like I didn't even know that they were doing. I thought IceCon was the one they did at the Blues game the other month. I didn't know there was an IceCon. Those like chasing goals, I guess. Nice ace. Yeah, when I legitimately thought that was IceCon at first. Rude's cheating his serves and Ben's catching him off guard now. Figuring it out, man. Wide again? Nah. Great service game, coming off a lot put into that return game to break and win the set. That's a really good hold to start off. That's strong, man. You could break him right away too and just break his soul. Uni. Break him right here again. 12-3, last 15 points. No big deal. That's what we expect. Yeah, I did too. I mean, he had those two BPs and just think, yeah, and it was all good. No big deal. We're fine. We're fine. Telling you, Rude's gonna start nice. He's gonna start to his level. I still don't even think he played that well in the first set, Rude, or in the beginning of the second set. But nonetheless, level could start to drop. I just think he's gonna start missing first serves, though. That's for sure. And then he just aced one right down my mouth. Ugh. What a serve wide. Misses spots eventually. No, he won't. Let's ace another one. Oh, dude. Stop. Oh, the camera angle. Nice. Won the point that way. The camera angle, couldn't see the ball because Rude jumped up because he didn't think it was going to get over in that, so he's missed it. Ben's winning like every single point he's at the net. Oh, completely mishit that. And I know I put my legacy on it that Rude's going to miss this 40-30 first serve too. We would have had a look at a breakpoint second serve here if we had won that point. Okay, he made it. Legacy ruined. Missed forehand, backhand.
Shot selection of the ball play. Casper's dropping the ball a little bit short now, and that's what's allowing Shelton to step on the front foot, particularly on that backhand side. So Casper, that forehand cross court to Shelton backhand, he's getting a little bit more depth on it because Shelton able to get in the front.
Wonder how much of a nightmare it is leaving Melbourne Park. Like when the days, I don't know, at any point, how much of a nightmare like the Uber situation is and stuff. I wonder. Really nice point to win with Rude. Hand the back line twice back to back. They love messing with the camera angles, man. And like nobody likes when they do that. I tweeted this out, the Vietnam Challenger, because I was watching Sun Woo Kwon. I'm a big fan of his. That he won his challenger title yesterday while he's still doing military service for South Korea. That camera angle that they were using, that production, the directing was phenomenal. It was like crazy to see this random challenger in Vietnam have really good production quality. I was loving watching. I only watched the second set. I was loving that broadcast. They would utilize a bunch of different, like, unique camera angles, and it was super cool to see. Yeah, that's right. Also, Panko and Wong did have a good camera angle. The John Kane camera angle is horrendous. It's so high, you can't like read anything that the ball does. Like you can't see any. It's terrible. Yeah, Melbourne's a great sports city, but like we have a lot of great sports cities in the U.S. and Ubering out of the sports event is a nightmare. Just wait times and stuff. Tweener. That was an exhibition point, bro. You gotta check out that Vietnam Challenger camera angle. They're like they messed up a few times. I was almost just completely fine and okay with it. Like I didn't even care. Good morning, Murph. I didn't even care when they would mess up. They would randomly during a point sometimes do a shot of the player like hitting his backhand and then stay on them for a second. And you'll not even see his shot, and then it just goes and you see the guy hang the ball back. But that broadcast I enjoyed a lot. You could judge everything super well. It was so cool. I have to leave for Wub, yeah. More.
He's very modern with his outlook on life and the way that he plays his game. But he's loves his cars, a little vintage, got a very rare, unique 1986 Mercedes F6.
They love talking about Shelton's cars.
In the off season, I don't know if you've seen that, Ryan. Have you?
I have not seen that. I've heard about it. I've heard a lot about it over there. Yeah, he's got that car collection.
Vintage cars as well. Yeah, is he more into his minis? Yeah, that's when I look. Mercedes G-Way.
Man, when we get looks at a second serve, we gotta hit the return, Ben.
You'd be electric. We're still talking about cars. Well, right,
The Fasoli is crazy. That's gonna need to be a stock up. Fasoli's cheeks. Nice. That forehand caught Rude off. Hard and heavy.
Uncomfortable over there, just continue with the pressure on, and you see what's
Come on. Come on. You owe us a double fault at some point, Mr. Rude. At some point, you owe us a double fault. Got it. I'm the best. You see that, chat? You see that? Oh my gosh. What a serve. Balls. That's another one, dude. Rude, dude. Well, forehand. What a forehand, man. That's perfect shot. Oh, missed the overhead. Deuce. Deuce. Tennis is a mental game, Casper. Think about that for a little. Miss this first serve. Great first serve. Oh, good defense, Ben. Missed it again. There's no way. Oh, but gave Ben a look. Gave Ben a look. That's great defense. That's great defense from Ben. Are you kidding me? Oh, man. Casper mentally cooked off that overhead he missed. He had the easy put away on that one and just hit it straight to Ben. Come on. You're due to miss a first serve again. Did you miss the first three this game and then every other one this game? Got it, jerk. Good forehand, loser. Dang it. Why wouldn't they be on Benny's side? Dang. Dang it. Caught Rude completely off guard on that backhand. Just jammed them. Like a pitcher just cuffing the batter on an inside fastball or something. Like inside two seam right in the hands. Doing this, Brian? Another nice forehand. That was pinpoint. Ooh. Like, I just want to hit shots like that and see if I could do them.
Every day of the week, try to turn it into a forehand. Try to find that make it a week.
Tough game. Tough game.
And everyone inside his box knows that was a huge hole. They look very menacing there.
Tough game. Tough game. Serve and volley, Ben. It's working.
7 from 7, it's working.
I said that, but Brian said too.
Did you see his fire?
Did you see my back?
Went straight to serve and volley. Casper must have good hearing. Yeah, I don't like that Ben just did that. That was PTSD. That was major PTSD. Nice serve, dude.
You know, Ryan, I guess I bang on a little bit about the serve and volley, but I guess sometimes I just shake my head at the quality of the serve or the quality of the ground shots, and they won't take advantage of it. To me, it's just another facet of the game today. I call Taylor Fritz. And as good as he is from the back of the court, you said he was better. And Taylor just needed another dimension, another string to his bow. It wasn't there. He's got a tremendous serve. I'm not saying had he served volley today a little more often to the match. For him to just keep improving it, it's a part of his front line. I mean, I think basically whoever's got the better 80% rally ball wins match. Basically.
Well, this is a great debate now these days.
It's 5:25. Time is of the essence, man. We're at nut cutting time.
You have to feel it. You just have to do it in practice. You have to do it in some of the lesser events. You have to be determined that something you want to improve.
First Williamson's name on the proof here for Casper Ruud.
Yeah, Casper massive hole in the last game. And that was the first time you could see the evidence stuff. He had an audible bumpers.
Oh, this is why you have a big serve. Bail you out of big break points. Ace down the tee, player. Dot talk.
Just 3Ks under his fastest score of the tournament, but that was the most priceless.
Dot talk. No. Hitting a few short balls. He missed it. Oh, he barely made it. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if he deserved to make that, man. He missed that spot so bad. He was not. Oh, he missed that spot so bad. Great point. Oh, that was close. That was closer than I thought, but still. Yeah, Rude was checking it. Going us the Panko mode. Vamos. Great hold. It's a great hold. Keep building. Hey, Chi-Town dog. Big time hold, man.
It's been a little more predictable. You can see, I mean, it's dropped in half the amount of times it's landed that serve out wide compared to the one down the tee. Ben will be feeling that even if he doesn't know it from what they're looking at in the coaching box. He'll know that he's getting a lot of serves there. Makes it a little bit more comfortable.
And he's looked a lot more comfortable, hasn't he? He's finding the middle pretty consistent.
Coming in at speeds is going to be interesting, isn't it? I mean, we see the kind of tick up in speeds. It's been, what, a sort of 10 mile an hour increase on the average first serve speed as we've gone through kind of this particular century so far. Same on the second serve, probably 2000. I can tell you here in Australia it was about sort of 135 k's. It's up around sort of 150 now. Everything just getting a little quicker for these players. Throws to players averaging around.
I'll give you one when it's deserved. When it's deserved. I've been streaming for 8 hours. I've been streaming for 8 hours on here. Add in when I go live, like, what time was it 8 hours ago? Fluke, what time was it 8 hours ago, chat? Central time? I just figured it out on Twitter. I'm an idiot. 9:25 is when I went live. 9:25. We went live at what, 2 for the NFL. So 7, 8, 15. I've been streaming 15 straight hours. Nice. That's baseball. That's baseball. Straight in the wub, yeah. So what? That's gonna be wub's in an hour and a half. Oh my gosh. So that's gonna be 9:30, 2 hours of wub, 11 hours, 30 straight 11 hours, 30 minutes straight live. And ain't nothing. We did like the 34 straight last year. Yanked that for him. No, I don't do the Yug. Chicago. Don't be tired, Evan. Power through, playa. Words of wisdom. This probably won't be true, but you never know. You could be watching an all-time instant classic right now and go to sleep and miss it. You don't want to be that guy. It's not true, though. This isn't going to be an all-time instant classic, but still. Nice forehand. Him with drop shot. Covered the whole net there. Nice.
Sense that that's the kind of point that Casper was talking about when he's sort of searching for solutions to some of the problems he feels he finds these days than when he first came onto the tour. The ball's just not jumping quite as high at the other end, and the players are struggling. They're just kind of leaning on it and flattening out back to him. Forward into Ben's early on in that rally did nothing.
Good serve. Oh. This is like we're watching a slow, methodical, developing chess match. And at some point, someone just strikes out of nowhere and captures the queen before you even realize that your king is gone in the next move. And it's over, and it's GG's checkmate. That's what happened in both sets so far. Just boom. Out of nowhere.
Yeah, and that it's not something you can necessarily coach. It's something you have to feel. You have to be willing to look.
Oh, the scooper? Oh, don't hit it right back in. Jeez, Ben.
Yeah, because I see guys who, like you said, Taylor Fritz refuses to come in and the ball's high and with the ability to come in well, and I don't necessarily agree with that either, but does that mean that he should serve a volley with a serve on his rocket? No, I don't think he's going to be a helping powers.
To the idea that you're not going to win every point when you come in, even if you get it just right. You know, people are going to do spectacular pass, you're going to make it happen. As you do at the baseline. It's got to be, you know, part of a complete sort of outlook as to how you want to proceed, how you want to be the very best player you can be.
What a second serve, bruh. Come on. Come on. Hey, Blutman lover. The fuzz overnight stunk. The fuzz right now is what we've been waiting for.
He talked about where the players practiced something the other day, right at the start of this match. What you said to me, I said, I hope so. I've actually worked with somebody. I asked, do you practice top spins and drop shots?
Morning.
Yes, Pizza Hut is replacing Cane's.
Good old man. If we could break him here, catch him off guard again with the Rude missing some first serves. Like 6-3 in like 42 minutes. We gotta win this in 4, man. If it goes a fifth set, it's gonna be during the entirety of WUP.
Has it stopped you from multitasking before?
No, but I'm gonna be in a mental pretzel. I'm wide awake. Oh, Wub, wake up, Blutman. Got it. I missed that. My bad. Yeah, Meek gets a hotel every time he's here.
They bring him in from New York. I think it's a bit much.
Yeah, that's of course Meek
They
gets a
have
hotel.
their people have their guys. Oh shit.
Yeah, it's a tough chair. All right, 015. I think Meek's at the same hotel every week. I don't know. But Rico's here too, so.
Rico, is he on today or just here?
No, he's here though.
Basketball.
I think that. Yeah, actually, you're right. Meek does sleep in the tunnel. Very true, Murph.
You're speaking lore, I don't know. So I'm not going to take credit for knowing that.
Good drop shot. Chi-Town Dog, you're speaking of Rider of the Year 2027. That'll be me. I'll speak it into existence.
Start designing the t-shirts now. Commit to it.
Bro, is he gonna miss a first serve again? Will I sleep after Wub? I don't know. I might do mostly sports.
You're streaming right now, aren't you?
I might do mostly sports and then watch Yak and then sleep and then wake up for tennis. He has to miss another overhead. No, he didn't even go for it. Oh, that's a sick forehand. Come on, miss the first serve. Give us a look at a second serve return winner. That was a sick forehand. One of the 0.00001% chances where the player misreads the line. Good backhand, deuce. He is. He's due to miss a first serve again, man. Come on. Miss a first serve. Finally. I don't hate, but if he gets on his forehand, just rip it down the line. I don't care. Dang it, double fault. Thanks, playa. I can't believe he missed another serve 3 in a row. Don't miss a fourth. Long, nice. Come on. Rude gifted them that game. Absolutely gifted them that game after that sick winner. Oh, he's just playing so much more. So much more consistent and poised, not spraying game balls back in, making Casper make mistakes. That's complete opposite of what we saw in the first set. Ben playing like an 18-year-old, timid and shy. Found it in the second set to start playing like a man, commanding things, big energy, ace down the tee. Why not? Because Casper's cheating that way. Awful. Oh, that's a ballsy second serve. Ballsy second serve. Yeah, dude, his backhand is getting so much better. Ace down the tee. We needed it. I go back to the ace down the tee. I go the serve down the tee and play for the ace. I wish I could convert kilometers to miles per hour on the fly, but I can't. So I'll just say like 217 Ks here. Ace down the tee. Why not? Okay, went wide. I'm selfish. I want big ace and roar here to end the set. Big ace and roar. Nice backhand. Get to the net. You ain't losing at the net. That's a back-to-back, just great sets he won. So impressive, confident, poised. One more. One more. We got time to play with two. Time. In an hour 25 toe up. You could, come on. We good, bro. We good, bro. One more and we good. Let's get out of here in 44. We're so much better than a man. So much better.
There's an awful lot of charisma about the way that he goes about his business. Pitch, have you ever felt impotent on the court? Unfortunately,
Ben's won 83% of his first service points.
Or attempted pass from Casper. I mean, I feel like even if he hit that ball out, Shelton would have got a racket on it, if you know what I mean. Shelton's just physically so imposing at the moment. I mean, Casper's passing shot attempt probably finished half.
96% at the net. He's lost 1 point at the net, and he hit the let cord and went down. The net cord went down on his side. Ruth played 91 points on serve. Ben's played 73. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Wrap it up right here in like 40 minutes. Break him off rip. Break him off rip and run away with this. You're so much better than him. Make sure you like the stream and tell your mother to watch and whatever. Nice return. Right on missed the forehand winner. Put that right on the line.
It's fast, it's furious, and then sometimes he just goes down and uses that athleticism just to lock down and make balls. Suddenly you feel as though you've got to force the pace, but you've had a 5-10 minute window where you've never really been able to put the foot down on the accelerator.
Good serve, Casper. Good serve, man. Morning. How are you?
Obviously, for Ben, he didn't start as well as he would like, and that was courtesy of Casper being very sharp when he started. But do you remember he hit a running forehand cross court right in front of us? And he smoked it cross court. I think it was the Holzer. And you saw any big fist bump. But he was always from that moment on that things started to roll.
Well, he hit that running forehand at 40-15 when Casper was serving, and they proceeded to break following that. That was right after Casper had set something in the chair and built out 40-15 and continued on the momentum through the end of the set. Shelton was able to capture that momentum.
Everything just seemed to.
Casper said something to the umpire, they're saying? Wow. I wonder what he said. Dot talk. Come on, play it. What's 221K is the MPH? I'm going to say 138. You tell me if I'm right, someone, please. Or I could Google it. I have Google. Yeah. Wait, what was the number? Oh, shoot, I forgot what the number was. Oh, at the net again. Too classy. What number did I just say, chat? 233? Or did I say 219? 219 is 136. 221, I am such an idiot. 137. What'd I say? 138? Dot talk. 227? I ain't going to play this game again. But I'm going to look. 141. 141. I feel like I said 138 for 221, but maybe I'm making things up. I don't remember. I'm so bad at numbers. Oh, you could crush his soul with the break right here. That serve was in? Oh, Ben read that. Ben read that. What a forehand winner. Ben read that. That's a vile. That's nasty. Just stole that point from Casper. I'm the friendly ghost. That serve was in 2? Oh, got him off. Missed the backhand. And he had him cheating too. He could have just gone to the drop shot there and had that 030. Okay, I did say 138. Wow, I know my K's to MPH. I feel like the Rude was running full speed to cover that backhand. He should have gone dropper. Good serve. Good forehand.
I think sometimes if you're just struggling for confidence, just hit the ball back where it came from. Don't try to change the line. Just try to find some sort of rhythm and confidence in the shot.
That's in. There's the dropper, but Rude's there. That lob's in. Net point again. He's like 98% net point right now. He's 96% net points, 24-25. What the heck was that, Casper? Bro, he's seeing ghosts. I don't know nothing about the K's and the. Good morning, Justin. I didn't even know 200 was 124. I don't know the metric system. I don't know math. Take this point. Take this point. Take this point. Break point. This is essentially a match point. This is a virtual match point per the Blutman model. This is a virtual match point. Come on. Come on. Virtual match point, playa. Virtual MP. End this. End this. Let's go home. Casper could go to the kid that maybe has been born yet, maybe hasn't. I don't think he needed to try and buy respect it. Top 3 sports to watch? I don't know. They're all number 1. Something else is the best every single month. Tennis is the best right now. Waste management for golf will be the best in 2 weeks. But the Super Bowl that day will also be the best. The national championship in college football was the best last week. It changes. It always changes. Playoff hockey is the best when that's on. But When the U.S. Open's on for golf or tennis, that's the best. It's all the best, except the NBA. The NBA's trash juice. Second serve, look. KO blow right here. KO blow. Soft serve on the second here. Nice forehand, Casper. Nice forehand. Dang, I can't spin it like Tommy can. I can't do it like him. He tied him up. He tied him up. Finger on the string and spin? Which string, though? I know, Rude without the headband's bizarre. Which string? First middle string closest to grip, like this? What? Finger on the string and spin. What? How?
Just that feeling that the big man.
Bro, what?
As you say, Pitch, you only get so many opportunities.
Ow! What? How? No way. Ow! That's gonna break my finger. What the heck? How? What are you talking about? That can't be it. That can't be how you do it. I almost broke my finger. Before Wub. What the heck? But the finger goes through the string. What do you mean? It falls through. I love the serve and volley. How? Is it supposed to be this finger? 96% than that.
Yeah, maybe it's just the element of surprise. He's not overdoing the play. So.
There's no way this is how you do it. Bro. There's no way. That was pretty sick. Ooh, a sick little forehand winner for Ben. DM it to me. Dang, how in the world? Focus on the wrong thing. Out. Dang it. How? I don't understand how I. Nice serve, dude. I wish I could spin the racket like you and TP can, though. Don't get it. Nasty spot. I don't. Like that? Is that as good as I'm going to get? I feel like that's. Oh. Gonna break my arm. Worth it. No, not worth it. Breaking your arm is never worth it. Never worth it. Come on, play it. Out. 0-15. Oh, 15. Ah. I don't know, bro. This is underhand. And it falls off. Nice, Ben. Way to just attack him there. Attack him from a defensive spot. Oh, that was a terrible sign. Tennis X Ben is check? Was that the sign? Wait. Okay. It's the first serve, Gasper. Nope. Power position. Bang. 2 break points. 2 virtual match points. Come on, Ben. Dude, I'm going to break my racket. I don't know. I don't care. I don't know. I don't care. Break them here. Send us home. Send Casper home. Ball kid, you got to make that catch. You kidding me? How you not catch that? Second serve look. Second serve look. Oh, no way Casper got that. Oh. No way. I thought that forehand was straight into the net.
escape goal that Casper needs. Ruud is 10-0 at the Australian Open when he has won the first set.
So that's that C choice. Shelton getting closer.
I would say Cincy, yeah. There's a Chicago Challenger, but Cincy's so cool, that tournament. Yeah, dude, really big hold by Ruud there. Really annoying. I want to get a break, and I want to get up a break. I just want. Hey, Ellen.
You on the phone?
No, I'm streaming.
Oh. You've been up all night?
Mm-hmm.
Respect.
Have you?
No.
Mm. You have a Super Bowl parade to plan.
Not quite yet.
Dang it, man! That hold by Ruud was massive. That's so annoying. This is exactly why. I'm just so pessimistic. Where it's destined for 5 sets, and it's gonna be a 5th set during one. I'm gonna shoot myself in the knee. Oh my gosh, this is so annoying. We flew to Cincy. Well, that's not true. Nice forehand. I flew from Cincy to Chicago. I drove from Chicago to Akron with Tate and Lucas, and then we drove from Akron to Louisville, and then I took an Uber in the middle of the night from the Louisville Bats game to Cincinnati. I was in an Uber in the middle of nowhere, traveling state to state at like 1 a.m. It was bizarre. Maybe it wasn't 1 a.m. I don't know time. The game was at like 7. We were there for what? 2.5 hours. Left early though. 2.5 hours. Like midnight still? Crazy. My road to Cincy was nuts. That kick caught Casper off guard. That kick caught him off guard. Definitely was 1 a.m. somewhere. That is a gutsy hold. New balls, please. Time to break him, man. But the time was last game, too. Been live for almost 9 hours. Please like the stream and stuff.
Shout out Leo.
Thank you. Shout out Owen. Super Bowl, maybe. Like the stream, like the stream, like the stream, like the stream. Send it to a mother or a father. Out. It's 6:13. I have to be in Wub Studio at 6:50. Per my thought, I should be there at 6:50 latest. Sometimes I've been there at 6:30. Double fault, double fault, double fault, double fault, double fault, double fault. Oh, I would kill for a foot fault right now. Foot fault, foot fault, foot fault. Owen works on Wub. People forget that. Owen does a lot of work. Owen works on Wub. I just keep hitting my foot with the racket. Nice serve. Let. Cool. Sick. Love that. Love that. Oh, I've forgotten to tell people to subscribe the entire night. That's a flaw on my end. But I would say if you were here watching tonight, you were already probably subscribed. There's no way a straggler ventured in here. Yeah, baby Lockwood. He's missing first serves this game. What? That's the third one he's missed this game? And he had a let? So deep for this return. Nice. 2 break points. Again, same deal. They're virtual match points. Let's just get one. And let's roll. Please, Ben. It's what? Yeah. This is the 5th virtual match point of the game. I called it a virtual match point in the first game of the set. And then the 2 last game. Make an air, player. But he's been shaky overheads. And he doesn't even go for it. No. Dang it, dude. Dang it, man. We gotta. Chat is not subscribers only mode. I don't like doing that. Anyone should be able to be here. Just don't ace. Don't ace. We're here. We're here. We're here. Center next. Oh, man. Thank goodness, dude. Stay calm. Hold on to the serves. Let's get out of here. Have a sick post-match interview, and then let's go do Wub. And this will be a perfect stream after absolute boredom the first 6 hours because nothing happened. Not a thing happened. I had to play Miss Pac-Man. The volume was too loud. I had to play chess to pass the time. Here we are, 2 games away. Finally, thank goodness. Hold on to your serve, and we're golden, playa. And then we shocked the world and beat Yannick Sinner. I love gingers almost more than anything in the world. I will never root for Yannick Sinner against Ben Shelton. I will not root against anyone ever against Ben Shelton. His world or nothing. Great games, great set, great fight. Just great tennis after that first set. Casper has not been in his element all match. Even in the first set, he has not been in his element. Ben has made him uncomfortable. Fact or fiction? Fact. I gotta think of stock up and stock down too. Serve this out, Playboy. Heck, we could just serve and break them too. Maybe Rude wants to just go back to Norway for the baby, for the babe. What? There's no what? Your finger's in the thing though. What the heck? Frying pan. Why'd you hit right on, Ben? That's why. That's athleticism. That's not all how he's doing it. What? I don't know. So nice serve and volley. I don't know how you do this, bruh. I don't know how to do this. I don't know. I'm defeated, man. I don't know how to do this. I don't have the motor skills to do this. I don't know. I don't know if I will get. I don't have the motor skills. Ben. Keep your hand on her hand. What? It's like uncomfortable to do that. Like it just falls off. I don't know. Just falls off. I hope Jovic wins tomorrow. What odds is she? Maybe I have to stand. Maybe I gotta stand. I don't know. Nope. Nope. I can't do it. This is going to kill me. That wasn't bad. Racket spin, Blutman supercut. That forehand's so powerful. Rude, just quit. Just quit. Just FF. FF. I don't do practice. That's the issue. Serve for the match. That's okay. That's okay. Serve for the match. Serve for the match. That's all we need. Serve for the match. We're talking about practice? Nah, I don't practice. 97% net points won. 28 of 29. Insanity. That's what we do. Break points. We've converted 3 of 11. He's converted 1 of 3. People forget that. Come on, man. Gosh, that every time I see that venue, dude, it's so crazy. Hopefully it's my ace, 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 ace. We don't. Serve and volley. Bang. Another net point one. Another one. Another one. He honestly should be 100% at the net, too. It's crazy the 1 point he lost at the net was an easy put away. And he just like, serve and volley again. Why not? If you don't ace him down the tee. Oh, frying pan them. Frying pan them. He's in such a rhythm. He's in such a rhythm. Serving volleyball's a lot. I could do this though, and that rocks. I like this more. It's way cooler. Look how smooth that is. Looks like smooth for the most part. Not a great serve. We're good, player. We're good, player. We're good. We're good. Match point. We've strained for 9 hours. Match point, Ben Shelton. We strained for 9 hours. I've strained for like 16 straight hours. Wake up Barstool after this. No big deal. Put away. Send us home, Ben Shelton. Well, I'm not going home. Yonk Sinner up next, and we're going to be Yonk Sinner too. Why not? What a win for Benny Shelton. Heck yeah. We're gonna win a slam real soon. Maybe it's this one. I don't know. Probably not. U.S. Open though. I'm telling you, the second Ben gets to a slam final, I gotta fly and be there. I gotta be there. I ain't missing it. I gotta be at every Ben Slam final. I gotta pay to play and get there. Is what it is. Them's the rules. I say here. I'm gotta support the fella. I don't care. Gotta do it. If it's Wimbledon, that's tough. That's gonna be like super expensive. If it's this tournament, that's tough. That's without much notice. But I'll have to be there. Great win. Great win. Now let's hear this interview and then we're done. Thank goodness we got that on time too. With like 30 minutes to spare, that rocks. Oh, dude. Sinner Shelton. Got goosebumps. I don't know. We don't know what time it is yet. Goosebumps. Sinner Shelton. I'm so hyped for Sinner Shelton. What the heck, man? My dude been dealing with the heat. I hope it's a hot one. I hope it's a hot one when they play. Ben could handle the heat. Yannick, my ginger pal, cannot. I hope Yannick's cramping when they play. They're going to close the roof for him, though. You know it. Thank you for being here, Chai. I appreciate you. Atmosphere didn't give him much, though. It's like a 2K My Player answer where you just lie. Because you know it's going to boost your fans. Nice answer.
What is it about you in this place, the Australian Open? First time
Times are there like 10:30, 11:30. Jeez.
you're in the quarters again now. You were in the Sydneys last year.
97% net points is crazy. Zero. So slept on. Vamos.
The way it works in the calendar is it comes after the off season, and I know you put in the hard work with your team, led by your dad, who's also your coach. Just take us back to the first time you came here.
You're the man.
You've improved the most since your first time here compared to where you are today.
You're the man.
I think mentally, for sure, I'm a lot more focused, a lot more locked in to the type of player that I am, what my game style is.
He gonna sign the Karen with like Trendy the GOAT or something. Well, it's gonna be something about Trendy. It's gonna be like good goal, Trendy.
I can tell you, you were locked in. You walked right by me about 15 minutes before match time, and you didn't look at me. You had the earphones on. You were focused, and it paid off down here. And we'll see if it's going to pay off in your next match, which is going to be a rematch Your semifinal from last year against Yannick Sinner. What are you looking forward to in that one?
Yeah, it's what you look forward to the most in this sport. It's where I wanted to be.
Oh, we really got to end Yannick's tournament, man.
I wanted to improve on some things that I didn't do as well last year, and leave it all out on the court. So for me, like I've said in earlier rounds, I have a lot more that I want to do here.
We got to beat Yannick.
So I hope you guys come back in 2 days' time because I'll be ready to go.
My last question is
Long interview late night. They got Iga out there after 2 questions.
walking around when the rest of the eyes of the world aren't on you. And I'm sort of developing my own rankings for who has the most swagger when they're walking around down there.
The most swagger.
You're not number one. Novak's number one. And he's kind of the GOAT. But I got you in with Musetti. You guys might be 2 and 3. You guys walk with a lot of confidence. And who am I missing? Is like Big Fo in the mix? Like, who's got the most swagger walking around?
Carlos. Yeah. Yeah, Corey not having Carlos is crazy.
I think Tommy Paul's got the quiet swag, and I don't know from what I'm seeing so far from Lerner, you might be moving up that list.
Lerner?
Definitely a lot of others that I've missed, but I think I got to put one pro in there 100%.
Well, you definitely have a lot of swagger, and we're going to see it in 2 days' time.
That handshake, weird. Handshake was weird. I can't believe Corey didn't have Carlos there. You see Carlos walking around, it's crazy. Carlos walking around in person, that dude's got, all these tennis guys got like unpersonified aura, if that is even if that wording makes sense there. It's nuts. And Carlos walks around like a god amongst men. Novak does too, obviously, finally. I thought he was going to put this one. Thank you for being here, chat. We love you. We thank you. We appreciate you. We're on to Wub now. Good win. Good win. A stinky night of tennis, but who cares? We got what we needed, a Big Ben win. We're live for Shelton Center. I don't care what time it is. We're live. I'll figure it out. I'll be there. We're live for Shelton Center. I ain't missing that. Live for every Shelton match the rest of the tournament, too. So that means quarters, semis, final. Streaming the final no matter what, obviously. Good win. I'll keep you guys posted on whatever for the next stream and all that. We'll see when it is. I thank you. I appreciate you for being here. Tune in to Fox Sports 1 for Wake Up Barstool in half an hour, 25 minutes, whatever. Thank you. Goodbye. I appreciate you all. Subscribe, like, and go eat some cookies or something. I don't know. Goodbye. Or oatmeal. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.